Probably didn't see it, but he flew into
All right, now
place.
hold on. I get
Straight and literally
Slid into home plate.
slid into
Oh god, he's got the bar in his arms again.
I forgot to bring milk over.
Darwin, thank you for the 50-month
Oh,
subscription.
there's an echo. My bad. There we go.
50 months. Jesus.
50.
That's a lot of months.
Fuck, bud. Get a hobby.
That's like
Right?
this many.
This is starting to get scary. This is an obsession.
You might have a problem if
You ingest more than 4 open comms a month?
That's hard to
Possibly.
do. It's possible.
ingest.
It's a couple times a year it happens.
Yeah.
I don't know if you take in. I don't know how to best
God.
characterize
How do
what
you
the user
absorb?
experience is on that end.
By the way,
I-
since someone
Mitosis?
requested it, I have made it, although it's not as long as I would like.
Tristram.
Bro, turn it off.
Is that the
You're taking me somewhere I don't want to be.
That's the Tristram music from
That
Diablo.
was Diablo 2, bro.
I
Wasn't
thought
it?
There's some
Resurrected
different
back in
music
COVID,
we
but-
need to play.
nobody
Drayden.
plays on Resurrected?
Delana.
Yes, I will
Delana,
get.
we
I
gotta
have to
get-
download that.
We just like share it from the Discord.
That's
Delana,
possible
you
as
were
well.
just- you were just at the concert.
Yes.
Yeah, I see.
Is that one spelled correctly?
Nice.
Okay, that
No.
one's good. It's
No,
got
the
the
ba-
messed up.
The back of the shirt has 3
Yeah, I've
bands
seen it.
spelled incorrectly. Because it has all of the bands on it. And
That's so
3 of them
wild.
are spelled wrong.
You know, once
Oh.
upon a time, people would get fired for that, but how are you going to fire a chat GPT?
All right, let's
But
see.
yeah,
It's messing around a little bit.
I just got the message that when I took my dad's car to get this Jackery and I came home and I just parked it, whatever, I forgot to lock the car. So my dad a
down.
notification that I didn't lock the car and it ratted me out.
Damn.
Smart cars? That's lame.
That's like,
1984.
bro.
Wait,
Come on.
your phone sends you, your car sends you notifications on your phone?
Apparently, and he could lock it from
No,
there.
Censor
He
can
dad
lock it from his phone.
notifications, dude.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta push that thing off a cliff ASAP.
Makes me laugh when
He said, I'm
that
not
is-
saying insurance
That is
fraud,
the
but
Skynet
push it off the
mobile.
cliff."
my,
So-
my
Yeah,
She does. There's no cliffs near her, but she could just drive it into the river.
yeah. I was like, I don't have any cliffs, but
The
I have a
swamp was
lot of
coming
water.
right at me.
Yeah.
my sister's vehicle does the whole thing. I think a lot of cars do it now, but so her mom-in-law was trying to text her while she was driving, and the car auto responds like, "I'm driving," and the mom was like, "I know, but I was just telling you this. I'm driving." Okay, she started getting upset. It's like,
It's so irritating.
That's pretty fun.
Like
it's
the-
like
the
it's
same
not actually
car-
her sending you that. It's basically telling
Yeah.
you they're driving, so they're not looking.
That's clever.
The same car, like when I was slowing down to look for a parking spot. Like this is when my dad first got it, and he still had the setting on that if you don't have your eyes on the road for a certain number of seconds, it like yells at you. Put your eyes on the road. I'm like, bitch,
Dude.
I'm looking for a parking spot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
like,
would
get out
hate
of my
that.
way, car.
So
Yeah.
the
Or what if
car
you're
that I
like-
rented, the car I rented back in 2022 Vegas, had features on it that I just was not used to because my car does not have them. But like, if I went to signal to turn and there was like while I was on the highway and there was someone in the lane next to me, even though I'm signaling, waiting, and then intending to wait till they're out of the way and then I'd change lane, it would start yelling at you. And I thought it was way too sensitive too on like its lane assist because all of a sudden it would take over the steering wheel and like nudge you over a little bit. And I'm like, excuse me, fuck
I was
off.
gonna mention my car has lane assist, and it was on by default when I got it,
Oof.
and I didn't know, and the first time I experienced it, I was like, "What the fuck is going?" I thought something was really wrong with the car,
Yeah.
so I was scared. So I'm,
Or
like, I'm
it's like-
turning that shit off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds like a
this
lot of
also
people
had
toggle it
like
off.
if you're going at a certain speed and it senses that there's a car in front of you, it starts
It
automatically
starts
slowing down. And I was
yelling
like,
at you. Yeah.
ugh.
I
Hate it.
will be
Anyways,
driving
Drayden, we need
beaters
to
from
play
20
the
years ago
national
for as long
anthem.
as
Let's
possible.
go.
Got it.
We've been stalling so that he could get this set up, Delana. Chill
No,
out.
I have it.
I am impatient
You gotta
All right,
chill
The
out.
national anthem?
of the emo kids.
Delana's national anthem, her country, her homeland.
And this is the president right here. Stupid I can't.
Is that
point.
Mr.
Are
Gerard?
you also going to play my national anthem?
Skyhawk subscribed for 31 months.
Oh
shit!
You
did we get
also have a
train or-
problem. We need to talk.
All right. This won't play through, so you guys will have to watch it on the stream itself. But
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the dead? He said, will you defeat them? Your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made. Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
That's fair.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
because that's when you got to start jumping around and getting into it.
Yeah.
She said the camera work went to
But
shit.
that intro
Well,
is just
Chuck-
legendary.
Was it the G key? Is that what?
But yeah. Anyways, for
Emotions in
different-
G.
actually, the song they played it a half step down. So
Oh,
the
so it's
D
like an
note
F
was in
We're all
fact
getting
a
old.
G flat note.
G flat, F sharp. Are those the same
my
things?
God.
Yes.
Okay. I remember I was like sharp and flat are the same as long depending on
It
what key you're going
depends.
from.
On the interval,
Yeah. But then there's some
Um,
keys that don't have a flat or a sharp.
For
'Cause,
context, this
yeah.
was right after E Vegas, right? Or during kind of sort of ish.
it's like the weekend.
Yeah, it was so I had
This is
to
the When We Were Young
stay
concert
an
for anybody
entire
who
week
doesn't-
later after Eve Vegas to go to When We Were Young festival there. But it was because that was Darwin, you're
Which is-
evil.
A great
What's-
time for all of us
what's
who
up,
were.
It was great, and of course you saw Fall Out Boy, but the main headliner was My Chemical Romance, playing the entirety
As
of
they
the
should.
Black Parade album.
Nice.
It was beautiful. There were some songs they hadn't played live since 2007.
There's a lot of cool bands at that festival. from what
I
I've seen.
like when
I've
bands
never
do
been,
that.
but like, there's a lot of great
It
ones
was-
on the list.
beautiful. And Gerard is a precious cinnamon roll.
Specific
good for this world, too
like
pure.
Cinnabon or like above
saw-
below.
I saw a
Like a
term.
Pillsbury.
I saw a term on the internet that I don't know if you'll be upset by, but I want to check. Mid chemical romance. Does that upset you?
Oh, it's got his face now. Did it always have that?
Ooh, she's
Yes.
she's triggered. Delana's
Okay, just making sure.
triggered.
He's such a
Yeah.
nice little comic book maker.
Oh, that's so much fun.
Yeah.
Drayden, you can do your 6 cam window now. I turned
Oh.
mine off.
Oh man.
It's okay. When
Alright.
someone leaves, I'll
Names
turn
are
it
fine. We'll leave them. No.
back on. We are who we
What
are.
do we got? What do we got? Okay, we'll roll with it.
I like how
Oh, and
basically
'cause
as we
yours
shift
works.
down numbers of cameras by the end of the night, it's like I keep having to just add Skyhawk at it, and so you could be like someone you could just see how many people we
Skyhawk's
ended
always
up
at
with
the end.
by the end, because if there's like, okay, so last time we ended with 4 people, because otherwise there'd be more than just 2 Skyhawks right now.
I could just start going by my primary alt name. That starts with an A. Bump myself to the top of the list.
There you go.
You could do that, but what would
It
you
does
rather
make it
do?
easy.
Aronson.
Like if Akaroth's not gone, I'd never have to change that spot.
I apologize.
Actually, no.
As long
Akaroth
as-
would still. Mine would start with would go AL if I went with that the alt I'm thinking of. So
Oh, that would make
Akaroth
it all.
still be above
Yeah,
me.
that'd make it all wonky.
I'll still get called primary.
Well, hey, gang, happy Friday. We made it.
It's a Friday. Oh
Happy
shit, we
Friday,
didn't even do
folks.
that.
Thanks for bringing us
Hey,
back, Redline.
We didn't even
it's
do it.
Friday. Welcome. It's open comms. We did it.
We got straight
All right,
into
here,
the
let's start
tangents.
bringing it back.
We had to start with the video, but now we can move on from that. Now that we've
got
properly-
that out of the way.
got introduced to the show.
What's up, Rain? Yeah, do we want to do around the horn? Then we can
Rain
get
thinks she's
into
first.
some things,
We do
Right,
around
what's
the
up?
horn.
You think?
some stuff, and
Yeah.
some
I opened
things.
up a tab.
Okay. Right,
We
we're
show
gonna
the
we're
video?
gonna do it quick.
We'll
'cause
pop
there's
it off
a
here in
lot
a
of
little
us. Okay, ready? We're gonna
lot.
speed run round the horn. Here we go.
Shit.
Everybody.
All at once. All at once on three. Say what you're
everybody
drinking.
All at once. One,
One,
two, three. What are you
two,
drinking?
three.
1, 2, 3.
Craig's original.
White
Yeah.
Russian,
Yeah.
White
Yeah.
Russian.
Wait, did you say
Okay,
White Russian?
perfect.
Speed run that motherfucker.
the kids
This
are
is
the
a White
speed runs
Russian
these
daiquiri.
Mm.
That was the most fantastic
made,
thing we've ever done on
a
this show. I just want to let
White
you know.
Russian. With my
You're supposed to
mana,
stir
my
it,
mana
man.
vodka. No, you don't. Well, you stir it eventually when you drink it, but you don't stir it for the aesthetics. I got like this
Oh.
mana ball of vodka. It's my orb.
I actually
sick
really like that.
Yeah, it's really cool. And I
You
looked
know-
at it. The
By
funny
the
thing
end
is,
of the
you
night,
show
I
that,
want to
it
see you
can help
drink
us
straight
ponder.
from that bottle by the end of the night at least once.
it'll probably happen. It's called Ocean. I when I first started reading, I was like Ocean. I thought it said orgasmic vodka. I'm like,
Ocean.
really? And I looked closer. It's
That's
organic
a
vodka,
lame-ass
so it's a
name for
little.
good- for
It's a
nice
little
bottle.
different, but I was like, I'll take the orgasmic vodka. Yeah, I like those.
I've not noticed that one before. I've seen like the tequila in the skull bottles before though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The skull. That's Dan Aykroyd's
vodka.
skull Crystal Head vodka.
That looks like it'd be a fun one to keep
I've
after
seen-
you empty.
There's also
Yeah,
a
thing.
tequila in one, at least at the liquor store here.
Did it have a cork cap?
It
It
does.
looks like
Yeah.
that.
I think Dan Aykroyd's got
When you-
the
when you
cork.
finish,
Strong pills?
You got to drill a hole and you
it?
got to wire in some IKEA light strand. That's
Oh,
what the
yeah.
kids are doing.
That's what the.
We can do this. I know
that's
we
what all
can.
the,
I
that's what
know
all
we
the
can
moms
talk
are
about
doing.
Eve. I know we can do
Let's
it.
talk about
y'all are
Eve
ready, let's do it.
online.
Eve Online.
Oh yeah,
Eve
that.
is
that?
online.
It's been
Eve,
20
it
minutes.
is on the. It's online.
It's on the
I
line.
actually only play it
Usually.
offline.
Do you play? How do you like the? How is it offline?
Oh, it's fantastic. You know, I get to kind of just do whatever I want. Role play the whole
nobody
thing.
bothers you. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It's like
I don't
having your
get
own
ganked.
private RP server.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know it's fantastic.
He's just like, look
So
at
you
this.
just-
Look at
you
this
just
interaction.
Make ISK
Could not connect
extremely
to
easily,
server.
and you never have to worry.
Got
Yeah.
an OK button.
Makes ISK.
Yeah, I just make it.
Literally
Obviously,
makes it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
'cause you
like
can
the,
just type in the code.
you know,
like
I get a
risk
roll.
reward balance on the offline version.
I get a roll some dice and just magically make things happen. You know. Oh wait,
What's
I'm talking
crazy-
about D&D, not
That
Eve.
sounds like a
My
lot of
bad.
fun.
What's
Yeah.
crazy is that there are more events on the offline version of Eve than the online version. It's
Well, that's because
insane.
there's not like a bunch of people taking over the events. You know.
I don't know what that means.
What do you mean? I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you're not, but other people are.
That sounds like you might be guilty of something. What are you doing?
I'm trying.
You trying to take over the world with the new event sites? Or the
Fuck yeah. All the Tetramon network nodes are mine.
Dude,
my
I'm finding
system's
so
not.
many. I need more of the Garistas one for my little friggin' progress bar. I'm only finding Tetramons.
Ugh.
Come up to drone regions. You can hang out in ER. Tell them you know Akaroth.
that doesn't actually work.
I'm not
Taking
doing
from
that.
experience.
I'm gonna need you
that.
to escort me in because I'll just get killed again when I show up.
Redline,
so.
people kill you for other reasons. It's nothing to do with me. It can't
That's
have
They
anything.
won't kill you. We'll just tell them to stop.
That statement checks out actually.
Yeah, we'll just tell them that
don't-
we're escorting a new guy. Don't kill him, and they'll just say, "Get grubbed." You know.
get grabbed.
Get gross.
If y'all had better reputations, people would leave you alone.
I have a great reputation, thank you.
Hey, I don't have a bad reputation. Okay.
That's
You
true.
you should make
You
a
don't
new
have a
corporation.
Yours is
I was
you
gonna
don't have
say that,
bad
you don't
credit, you just
a
have no credit.
reputation.
Exactly.
You just fucking got here. Like what?
You should make a new corporation and name it Endemic Legion and make your ticker
Ew.
-10.o, like capital O.
Nice.
People will leave you alone.
Let's
Or they
jump on
won't.
this one.
See,
Or they won't.
see, I was actually like
There's
debating
no way
it,
someone's
right?
done that already.
Yeah,
I
oh,
actually
they
think
probably
I am
have.
gonna make my own corporation.
Oh.
Of
How it
course, it's
works.
part of the new player experience.
Yeah, it's part of the new player
And then you
experience.
can see how awful
is
recruitment
not-
is, and then you'll
It
go
is
play
not
with other
part
people.
of the new
Yeah.
player experience. I will tell you that.
New players don't just make
firsthand.
corporations. I think a lot of new players
They
do.
do.
That,
That was like
They
one of the
do.
Yeah,
first
and
things I
then they-
did.
And then they go away and like
And then they
okay.
get rid of them.
they abandoned
Yeah.
them at some point. Yeah,
Yeah, so
It's
just
part of the experience.
because it's it
save
is.
the step and don't do it in the first place.
Why? That's part of the
Or I could do it because I want to see what it's like to actually build up a corporation and see what all people get to do with it. Because that would be cool and unique for me.
Nah.
That's right. Don't listen to this salty dude over
I'm
here.
not salty.
I think
what do you mean?
Red
Forge your
Redline,
way
did you
and
ever
have your fun.
I'm just trying to
did you ever
recruit,
try
bro.
making your own corp?
No. I
See,
mean
I did.
Redline
Never?
skipped the step.
for like okay, for
Redline,
like
you're a
2 weeks.
natural networker.
For like 2 weeks I had my own corp. Okay, 2 weeks. And I didn't
Same.
recruit anybody
Same.
because I didn't try.
Recruitment kind of sucks.
Same.
I
Yep.
just wanted a cool corp name and none of the corps had cool names.
I just
So I
had to
made
put.
one with a cool name.
I just wanted to put a structure up for
Oh yeah, you're
for
you're
Dr.
friggin'
Frietzenhofer's
manic meme.
hydrostatic fluid cleansing center.
You were involved, man.
What?
You know what, Nerd Viking, you go
I've
right
been
ahead
fucking with sound effects. I haven't been listening.
Oh.
and you make a corporation. You do it and you have fun. Don't let me stop you,
You
from
will have
enjoying yourself.
I
You'll
am
design
going
a
to have
logo.
fun.
You'll craft up a clever name and a fun ticker that
Yep.
I usually try to think up clever tickers, check if they're used, and then go from there to think up good acronyms of names. I've
I was
pondered on
I
like
was-
100 corp. In a
I
way.
was drunk when I made my corp, and I actually fucked up the ticker, and I'm really
that's
still
rough.
to this day.
Perfect.
I'm still to this day sad about it.
My corp is called Plundering Penguins, and our ticker is PING1, Ping1, because it kind of phonetically works. Over the years, I've been like, I could have used PENG1 and it would have made just as much, if not more sense. And I just didn't think of it at the time. And I've carried it to other games like shooters and stuff. And people will be like, Ping 1, what is that? Some kind of fucking like latency troll or something? And I'm like, no, it has nothing to do with my skills. I promise you, like,
Oh, I'd
I'm
have
gonna
thought it was
die
like,
a bunch no matter what my ping is.
I'd have thought it was like people always pinging you for stuff.
I don't know. I thought it was clever 15 years ago. I still think it's clever. I love Ping 1. Sounds like Penguin.
Yeah, but hi guys. Sorry I'm a little late to the party. I had to go pick up some Olive Garden for me, the kiddo, and
Ooh.
yeah,
Oh,
That's
good
earlier
job.
in the show than I expected.
I know, right?
Redline, do the thing.
I don't know if he knows about the thing.
I don't know if you
Fucking-
know.
Sideline. Wow.
Redline, can you tell us
I'll tell you what.
What are some of the
Well,
benefits?
have you ever heard of this
Olive
place?
Garden?
what are some
Olive
of the
Garden?
great things that you can get at Olive Garden?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Nothing's
wow.
Nothing's crossing your
Wow.
mind.
That's how you're gonna do it.
I can't.
Well, I could tell you guys what I got there.
Well,
right, I
whatever
won't tell you
got, whatever you got, because it was takeout, it wasn't unlimited. Like if you sat down and you can get unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks any day of the week, right? Yeah, that what you wanted? To make
He
you feel
did. He
better?
did the
Yeah.
thing.
That's a good one.
He did the thing.
He did it.
Oh God!
Dance,
not a
monkey,
thing.
dance.
Say the line, Bart.
So the first devlog thing from the new week
From Eve Online.
was talking about prosper with the deathless. Those people live where you live, right? LB LeBlanc.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good friends. Me and the Deathless.
Did the thing
that.
decloak already? Because in the screenshot
No.
it's showing that cloaky thing, and I thought on Reddit a few people were like, "What's the thing?" And then I was like,
It
3
has-
weeks ago. I don't even know what it's supposed to be yet.
It has
The
not
cloak- the
decloaked
thing?
yet, but it's the same shape as the fulcrum, so it's another Jovian structure.
You
We
think
don't
it's
know
coming
what
from
it
from
is.
two?
Just keep feeding it out of him, and we'll see what happens.
Is that how it's being completed? Is the turn-ins from the is it Crimson Harvest event drops?
No, the atom comes from relic sites. So The Atom and the
irregardless of the-
Crimson Tide sites are two different things.
I feel like harvesting materials and feeding them to a shadowy group that tells you nothing what it's
No, there's
for
no
other
risks.
than just
There's no
other than
risks.
just feed me, see more, and
Yeah.
I feel like it never ends well for
I think it'll
someone.
probably be
It's going to be
fine.
great. It's going to be great. Don't
They're
ask
gonna make
All the
questions.
corruption will generate in Vanguard. Yeah,
They're gonna
Yeah.
make Zarzak
for
so
him.
cool.
I don't know about
It's going to be
that,
great.
but we'll
I
see.
think it's a new nightclub.
Hey,
You're gonna
They're
get
gonna get like
Exactly,
a
it's great.
whole 3 more people living out of that.
you're gonna get multiple beats playing in
There
this
are
space.
dozens
Actually, they're
of
gonna
us.
divide you up now amongst the 2 stations.
Mhm.
It's gonna get lonelier.
oh no.
I think it's going to be some sort of an industrial thing so that you can build stuff there.
I thought you could already do that in the main
You
one.
can already build
Build
stuff there.
better
Yeah.
stuff. Build
And
better.
if
Better
you're
stuff?
like Elby and you
Better
fight
stuff
for
like
the pirates,
that.
then you get discounts. It
Yeah.
should be an industry paradise, but for some reason that didn't work out.
Yeah,
and
this
I'm,
thing is
I'm
where you
honestly
can-
not sure exactly why that is.
This thing is where you're gonna be able to build deathless dreads at. So
Oh my god.
Deathless Dreads. Come on now.
Build deathless dreads.
Is
and
that the
just
next
send them through the
friggin'
gate.
Zernitra hot shit that people
Yeah.
are gonna want?
It might be.
We can
Deathless
only hope.
Titan? Deathless Titan.
ooh, yeah.
Nah, we don't need more Titans. Kids are afraid to use them already.
Yeah, fuck Titans.
Whoa, afraid.
I mean, I would fuck a Titan.
Whoa.
That's right, Redline
Next.
afraid.
Yeah, I
Why
said it.
afraid? What's got him so scared?
I don't know.
We
Why
gotta-
are you
we gotta-
afraid?
who's
There's a
afraid?
black
I don't
hole
know.
behind this thing. What's that
Who's
black hole
afraid of the
doing?
big bad wolf? It doesn't do anything. It
It's just,
just,
is it a black hole though? It's just a.
What if that's an
It is a
eclipse,
black hole.
Drayden? You don't know.
What are you
It's got an
It's a
accretion disk.
screenshot for the dev blog. I'll link it in
Oh.
chat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got an
I thought
accretion
It's
I was
usually
disk.
my
link it in
job, but
chat.
I haven't done that.
That's okay. I
Yeah,
was gonna
that's
try to
fine.
help you out there.
Thanks. Oh, we're doing the Prosper with the Deathless one? That one?
It was the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one I saw for the week.
Yep.
Outside of some videos, which I don't want to make Drayden just have to sit there.
It's a
and play
nice
videos
short
at
one,
work.
too. Oh, the thing I like the most, not like the most, the thing that grinds my gears, I guess, actually, is I
It's the opposite of what
trashed.
you like the most.
Yeah, it is. That's right.
Hmm?
I trashed all the journal entries that I found initially when I was
Oh,
looking
shit.
for the Atom.
Oh, yeah.
And now they're saying that SOCT will buy those from you. Well, son of a bitch.
Womp womp.
Why would
Yeah,
you ever
womp
trash
womp
something in
indeed.
the game Eve Online?
Ah,
By the
You
way,
have no
I
storage
just-
costs.
I just fixed my assets list so it wasn't like a scroll fucking fest getting an RSI trying to find fucking where my shit is.
That's a really good point.
Do you use
It's
containers to
infinite
like subdivide your
storage.
shit?
Yeah, but then if they're all in a million billion stations all over the fucking universe, I don't want to.
Oh, I live out of a station. Like I've got one.
yeah,
I know
I-
station
you've
with all my
been
main shit.
in your space for a while, but
Nobody's gonna blow
know.
that station up.
I'm a hobo. I fucking ride the rails, you know. Can of beans,
No man owns me.
can of
Time
beans,
you
and a
down.
shiv.
No gods,
Um,
no
Way out
masters.
there.
So Society of Conscious Thought, they're teaming up with the Deathless.
No, they're the
Is that what this
opposite.
says?
Oh, it says or by selling
They're the
them to
opposite.
the so Society of Conscious Thought wants to keep the Atavum from the Deathless.
They want the journal
blueprints.
entries,
Oh,
and they want. I think they want the Atom too, right?
and they want them now.
So you
they're
could sell
trying to
your
deprive
Atom
them of
to
it?
the SOCT to deprive the Deathless of
SOCT.
having it, or
This-
you can
this stuff-
sell it
sorry.
to. Go ahead.
I have to say this. This stuff over the years has become so convoluted to me. I can't follow
I know.
Eve lore anymore.
I've
I feel like
never
there was a
been
point
able-
where I could follow Eve lore, but it's and everything after 2019 just escapes me now.
Yeah, when they
So we-
brought in the drifters and then the sleepers, and I was like, wait, so are they the same? And they're like the same but different. I was like, I'm out.
Same.
I'm out. See you, lore. No.
Should we read it real quick? It's
Yeah.
3 little paragraphs.
Hit it.
So, adventurous capsuleers, you valiantly drove back the drifter forces and brought an end to the siege of Zarzak, and have since then worked tirelessly to bring the Deathless the key to a mysterious shrouded structure. Many of you have reaped great rewards by trading Atavum for blueprints and Isk and Zarzak, or by selling them to Society of Conscious Thought stations. Or at. The Deathless has now made it clear that the Deathless has now made it clear that he will have uses for Atavum further down the line. The current collection efforts and rewards are temporary, but it seems that there will be further opportunities to gain riches from Adavum after the window closes. The artifacts will therefore still have value and stay relevant, so there are still ample reasons to hunt for them. The Society of Conscious Thought has also announced that it is willing to buy journal entries from explorers, what LB was talking about, as they were written by a former SOC team member. This introduces more avenues for adventurous capsuleers to earn wealth and rewards, so there is no shortage of opportunities out there. Okay.
Hello,
Yeah.
friends.
What's up?
Welcome to the world.
Hey, Moose.
We have a shot adopted.
And Redline.
So shots Z.
Rude.
Hey,
Much
Ziggy.
love,
Don't you have
shots.
some ships to move, you dumb fuck.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
So
Or did
Saul.
you-
Yeah,
small-
actually, I'm doing
He's
that
not
right
wrong.
now because
Pandemic
Horde
started every
can't
food
catch
fight
me.
you've been in
So
since 2022.
Why do
Shots.
well,
we
I'm
we
going to-
we literally are giving y'all the perfect chance to you 1 DQ by Christmas, and y'all still can't do it.
Can you
Dude,
tell
I'm not
me
even
who
subbed
from
right now, so leave me
Panda
alone.
Fam said
Not
1
talking
DQ
to
by
you,
Christmas?
Delana. You're
Thanks.
you're always welcome in 1 DQ.
Dude, I'm not even
Doubt
subbed
it.
right
It's a trap.
now. Leave
It's
me
a trap.
alone.
Mace, can you
It'll
tell me
work for
who
me.
from Panda Fam said 1 DQ by Christmas?
Actually, Mr. Unlucky did today.
No, I'm talking about the reference that you're making. This is not a new phrase.
The original.
Well, the original was VFK by
original,
Christmas. By
that was
Christmas.
not anybody from Panda.
That's
Fam.
exactly
It was
right, Drayden.
from
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. The original was VFK
Nobody
by
from-
Christmas,
and-
I think
and-
and
from
it was
Happy
more of
said
it was more of a stab at Redline than any of y'all. Y'all are family. Redline is like a weird cousin. Whoa.
It's fam.
Mhm. The who was it that said, was it NC Dot that said that though? Back in the
I
day?
just
What,
show up
VFK
every
by-
day.
By Christmas?
I honestly thought it was Test, but I was
No,
like
because
part
Test
of
was
Test at
Test
the time.
was still on their side at that time, I think.
No,
don't know.
I was
Uh,
part
mean,
of
obviously
Test
it's a
at
World
the
War II
time that
reference.
let
happened.
me put
Yeah.
on my new sweater.
You got
You have
so
a
much
Christmas sweater?
drip from that concert.
No,
Oh,
What is
oh,
that? Some of the
that
Killers
sweater.
merch?
Oh, it's not from the concert. Oh, it's when we were young. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the.
I know I was making a
but
When
all of the
you
band names on the
were
back are spelled
young.
correctly.
Did
on
you
the
Wait,
have
sweater.
a
how
good
did they
time?
Not
misprint
on the shirt.
one and not the other?
Delana?
Someone copy pasted terribly.
Yeah, they fucked up. But what?
Did you have a good time?
Yes. My 15-year-old emo self was very, very happy about it.
Now you also went last year, right? But
I didn't go to
We
that
were
festival
already
last year,
talking
no.
about something
Oh,
before
okay.
you showed up, Mace.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
ladies.
if he watched
Sorry,
the beginning of the show,
respectfully.
he would know these things.
Sorry, I'm always late. Y'all know this.
How dare
Yeah.
you?
Maybe listen for a few minutes before you just start running your mouth.
Nope.
Whoa.
That's
What is
not
all
Yeah,
this
fun to
hostility?
do.
Hold on,
Look,
Redline.
man.
I
Shots
don't know
right
what the
across the bow.
hostility is, man, but
Whoa.
chill the fuck out. Seriously.
I mean,
Redline's coming
to his
across the
credit-
table.
What do
To
you
his credit,
mean?
Mace was
I
like,
didn't even start it. He was there first. I just showed
Mace
up.
was already
Fuck
talking
you. Good God. I
"We're all
will eat
family
this
and Redline's a
motherfucker
cousin."
alive, and you will not
Hmm.
stop me ever.
I don't know why.
I've got kill mails, me versus Redline, 1-on-1 that prove otherwise. I have ate his soul.
Whoa.
Say it.
Whoa.
Say it.
Straight
Say you ate
up.
my ass.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
I didn't say it. I
He was
promise.
gonna say it, right?
Yeah,
I was
say it so
totally
hard.
Oh, we almost
Made us
got him,
some
Sam.
fun.
Almost.
All the kids are
That was
doing
one
it
of
these
those
days.
shit for breakfast.
You can't take me alliance on alliance. You can't take me 1-on-1. It's impossible. I'm
I
sorry.
took your mom out on a date last night, you bitch.
Whoa,
Hell yeah.
mothers.
Took her out
Look
to
at
a
her
nice
Olive
Make sure you
Garden
leave the
dinner.
tip on the nightstand when you leave.
We took her to Olive Garden, dude.
Olive
It
Garden's
was
awesome.
great.
Honestly, that's generous. I've heard good things about that place.
Olive Garden's fantastic. I can't go and banned.
I feel like
Sorry.
Olive Garden gets so much
Drayden,
hate.
just to clarify, it's a meme. All right, the hostility is
Oh,
fake.
didn't catch that. It comes across so deadpan and so real.
Yeah, I know. I'm
That's
a great.
why it's
Wow,
beautiful.
Acting.
How does it
Yeah,
work?
It's a character.
It's like I feel like I'm in that the guy who invented lying thing with Richie Gervais or whatever it is. It's like,
Yeah.
what do you mean you're not telling the truth 100% of the time?
How do you do that?
The next thing, Revenant and Focus Wealth and
course.
Destruction. Anybody?
Wealth and
Are we just-
destruction. That's
yeah.
right.
We're just gonna.
Let me link you the link for that.
Is this going to
What
be
are
one of
they-
those
He'll
shows
just-
where
son
we
of a
Don't worry
have
about it,
abundance
Elvin.
of
Don't worry
things to
about it.
talk about, but we don't want to
Yes.
talk about it?
Yeah.
Oh, yours is cool though because it makes you fire up the launcher.
We got some
We
AT
don't
stuff
talk
for
about
later.
Fight Club
Was it?
outside of Fight
That's
Club.
just
No, that's
Weird.
just
the
from the
source.
launcher.
I
That
know.
just means he got that link
Make
from the
people
launcher.
play.
It's true.
So
was
this
like
Like
this
everything
whole,
after the question mark is useless.
All right.
so if is this like the
It's
this
for
is the dev
marketing
blog, right? Would you
purposes.
call this a dev blog?
I
It's
don't know
like
if
a
that's what these are called. These are news
smallish death
But this is
blog.
explaining
This
more
is
about
news.
the mercenary dens and the
Oh,
scare
wait,
and
hold on.
stuff. The scare, the breacher pods.
That's
Dun,
right.
dun, dun,
That
dun.
shit's
Yeah,
gonna be
this
so
this
cool.
is filed under news. This isn't filed under dev blogs.
Eh.
No, okay, yeah, it's a news item. I'm sorry. I call a lot of things dev blogs that are probably
Yeah,
not
I mean,
Did
if
a
a
dev
dev
write it? It looks
if
like
a
a dev
dev was
blog.
blogging, I call it a dev blog. That's just
This is
All-
by the entire Eve Online team.
I will. So here we go.
okay. Fair, true.
All
Hmm.
dev blogs are news, but all news is a dev blog.
Heresy.
What?
Heresy.
Wait.
Burn the witch.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm creating a Venn diagram in my mind.
Mm.
But the thing is,
You've got
I
a little
think that-
echo
Manic,
reverb thing going.
Manic, you asked,
All-
is there a
all
lot of
cuckoo
stuff to
times.
talk about? Is there a lot of stuff to talk about, but we just don't want to talk about it? No, there's just not a lot to talk about with the stuff because they haven't told
We
us
don't
anything
know.
yet.
We don't know the details.
Yeah.
That's teasers.
We just
So
know
we're
that
just- we're
this
just kinda
stuff is
waiting.
coming.
Yeah,
But we could talk about it, right?
It's coming right at our face.
Mm.
I think the scared
Ooh,
launchers are going to be
yeah.
very cool.
What-
by the
Put your
way.
I hate
safety
those
glasses on,
videos.
everyone.
Breacher pod.
Yeah. The worm gun.
Dude, the breacher pods. Did I tell you guys how I think these are going to work?
Maybe.
Tell us
Can
how-
I tell you
tell us
how I think they're going to work?
How do you think they're going to work?
So they used some specific language with these breacher pod things, where they.
Mhm.
Now I got to pull it up so I can remember what the fuck they said. But they made it sound like they use the phrase like damage or disrupt from the inside out.
Mhm.
So I'm thinking this is a weapon that in universe like pierces the ship's shield armor, goes straight to the hull, and from the inside out starts damaging the ship. So I think it starts damaging the hull first.
But wouldn't
You think it'll be
But that would be
opposite,
way
like,
too strong,
bars
though.
or whatever?
Yeah, it'd be
It
way-
starts
Honestly,
eating
that
away
would
the hull,
entertain me.
then the armor, and then the shield.
but then
But you
but
can't
like,
just
if you could
exist
just
with
eat
a
the whole
shield.
yeah, but if you eat the hull away, then the ship dies
I
before
guess
you.
that's true.
Yeah, I think it'd be
Yeah, I
way
don't
too
know.
powerful.
Well,
But I mean,
it
I
only
like
So
does-
the
It's not
that
gonna
idea is
stack.
probably wrong.
I like the
It
idea.
only does
Not gonna
10% of the EHP.
It sounded
How
cool
often?
though.
Aha. Aha.
So it'll only take
aha.
away 10% of the hull, and then 10% of the armor that remains, and then 10% of the
Oh,
shield.
dude, this makes whole
I like this. I like
whole
this.
logi a thing. I want whole logi to be a thing
Whole
so
logi.
Dude,
bad.
Galente have always wanted it so
Dude,
cool.
I want whole
Yeah.
logi. Oh, give us a
You
I
want a
think
whole
they
Zarg.
tried it in the
Give us
very,
a
very
deathless,
beginning. and it was
deathless
broken.
logi that does hull repping bonuses and shit. That would be so cool.
Because like all that stuff exists in the game, but it's not like efficient, and it has never been efficient since I was a new player, almost at the beginning. I think it was at the beginning, and I think it was just broken on some level, and they were like, we can't let this,
So
abide.
Whole logi.
is this like a Grath weapon then? It's like this gun is the cancer rotting your ship from the inside out. Like
It's the
That's
graph, it's the graph cannon.
that's the Grath cannon.
God, what if we get that into the lexicon?
That'd be great.
yeah.
What if people call like Stormbringers or one of those things like Zappy Boys and various all these things. We
Call
could
these
probably-
Grathy
we could pull
boys.
this off.
Grathy boys.
Grathy boys. I like that.
Not the beefy boy.
The thing that was like a lot of newer players aren't gonna get it. Like that reference is like what 8 years old at least.
It's our responsibility to share
it's,
that with
It's
you.
probably like 10, 15 years old at
yeah,
this point.
it's well no, I was playing when that came out, but not for long.
15.
it's
being
probably
very
8
generous,
to
but
8
I
to
would
10
say,
probably
maybe
somewhere
10
around
years
there.
old, yeah.
Yeah.
But aren't we the monks who have to pass on that knowledge to like
Right.
Right.
help the kids
yes.
know these things?
We,
and share
we
them?
are the elders.
Here's the
that
thing,
need
real
to
quick.
Pass down this tribal knowledge.
I know we're going to talk about this later, so I don't want to get too side veined onto it. It's an AT ad, but it's from it stole heavily from a Killer 8 video. If anybody remembers those, the Killer 8 used to make these videos at like kind of MS Paint quality during all like the major expansions. They made one about the Big Blue, one about Red Moon Rising, one about a couple things, and they were all
Crap.
really well done. Yeah, and apparently, and I
Hmm.
was educated that during when I was calling this out during somebody's AT ad, they were like, "Well, that's from Spider-Man," and I'm like, "Okay, the soundbite is, but like the friggin' video that we're watching that somebody else turned into an AT ad is from
The-
some famous E video 20 years ago."
The game is so old that it now has generational memes.
Well, they're ripping
That's
off the
impressive.
old folks, and they're
that
not getting
hurts.
royalties.
The old folks.
I wish people
we
knew
predate
that
things.
somebody's taking over somebody else's brilliant work and like repurposing it. And I'm like, if they put a friggin' source, because a lot of them, I think that's a rule for the AT ads, you have to put like a song source and stuff like that on the,
Yeah.
visibly. If they did something like that where it gave a little nod to like, this is from the Killer 8 video, blah blah blah, and it drove newbies to go see it, I'd be like, that's awesome. But anyway, sorry, that was my little rant.
Cool rant.
Yeah, great rant.
Cool
Three
rant
out of
aggression.
I'd
Cool
say.
Ranch Doritos.
Tell me
But
you
I
should
was
read this
engaged.
news item, not dev blog.
Well, there's not much
Revenant in
there.
Focus, Wealth and Destruction.
Not
That
much
one?
But we
there.
gotta read what we gotta read. Come on, Redline. There's
you
like
get what you
there's
get,
only
and you don't
3
get
items
upset.
this week, and we're on number 2. So I'm like, come on.
We gotta
number
stretch this
2.
out.
A Den of Wealth.
I mean, me and Redline could argue
will
with
be
each
right
other
back.
for at least 30 minutes if y'all.
I mean,
need.
I could do that for
We've
hours.
already allotted
but
time
I-
for that. We've
I
got a
would
block
eat you,
set
I
aside.
would eat you
Yeah, that's
alive, and
true.
you would cry. Like your alliance is.
Are you trying to
literally
eat me again?
one of the most dog shit groups in the entire game. Like you have.
And
your
yours
group-
A lot of
doesn't
people are
exist
saying.
anymore.
Your group has the personality of a snake wrapped in a cocoon of lies.
I like steaks, Redline.
Steaks or snakes?
Both.
Snakes
Snake
and
steaks.
steaks, both. Actually.
steaks.
Steak sounds good. I'm sorry, I got distracted because
You should have seen the size of this garter snake I found in my yard one time. It was huge.
Of course
Girthy.
she's a-
No, but I'm not gonna let you read the paragraphs. God damn it, that's not it. But the mercenary dens. I do want to ask you about the
Right.
mercenary.
Let's
dens,
talk about mercenary dens. That's the thing.
because
about it?
There's kind of two schools of thoughts going around. One is that this is going to be used like primarily by attackers. One is that's going to be used primarily by not defenders, but like the people who actually live.
The
the
owners of the
space.
space.
They're going to do the dens themselves and make their own
Like abuse the
sites.
tactic.
Well, not abuse. I mean, I feel like it's open for anyone to use it, but yeah, kind of, because it's supposed to be
You know-
supposed to be a detractor. It's supposed to be a negative thing. Like it takes away from the people who live there.
It's almost like a siphon when it works under certain mechanics, like the
mhm.
old moon siphon. But I've also seen people kind of bantering about like, well, what about if the people who live there do it intentionally and like to just farm extra rats and all this extra shit that was supposed to be, I guess, essentially tied in with like an invasion or like eroding at Sov or whatever.
Right.
So I don't know if you know this, but there was a stream they did about this where they talked specifically about these things.
Talk to
And
me.
they mentioned that there was 3 ways that they saw CCPB. He said there's 3 ways that he sees it being used, and one is, like you said, you anchor your own mercenary den on your own skyhook in your own space, and you farm the infomorphs that come out of it, and you sell them to the death list while doing the tactical operations that pop up, and you reap the rewards of having a mercenary den. This would require you to have a little bit of extra workforce in order for your SOV not to be affected. The second option was if you were an attacker, you would put it on a skyhook, and then you would farm infomorphs and do the tactical operations in order to reduce the workforce available to your enemy. And then the third one was you just anchored it somewhere and let her buck, and then that system would get all fucked up because no one's doing the tactical operations and the workforce is getting wasted pretty much, and then shit happens.
I mean,
So
if
there's
you,
the three different options.
I feel like that last option is easiest, but also, I mean, wouldn't they just any group that's living there, they'd probably just go and shoot it though, right?
That's the intention,
Yeah.
though. Is you
But
either
I guess
do
if
or
you
you
want to
don't.
farm a fight, yeah, maybe.
If mercenary dens are super cheap and easy to anchor,
then yeah,
why
it's
wouldn't you just go into someone's backyard and fucking spam them on over every skyhook on a temperate planet that you can find?
Make them
to
put out a
fuck
bunch of
everything
fire.
up and make them go out and fucking find them and get rid of them.
And are these gonna essentially be like Ansiplexes where they have a reinforcement timer or something?
I don't know if we
I don't
that.
know. We don't know any of that.
Yeah,
I
yet.
feel
I
like,
think
like
it's
the one where
almost
it's
like
just
a
like a
deploy.
one
We do know
timer.
that.
Probably like a
Probably
I think
one-timer
what's
thing.
neat about this is it the lore portion of it. Remember when they had that the commercial for the Skyhooks? Remember, and they had that old man who was like coming to the end of his life, and they were like, "Hey, why don't you become a clone and enter into an eternity of indentured servitude?" And they
Yeah, he's
showed
like,
him
"Oh,
like
sound great."
he's like, "Yay!" And he just works at a fucking Skyhook for like until they turn the thing off.
Yeah.
Those are the clones that you're stealing with the mercenary den and turning them into deathless
That
clones.
poor old
like,
man.
Like Vanguard clones. Yeah, you're turning that poor old man who is a box mover
man.
in a Skyhook, and now you're turning him into one of those things in Vanguard. Neat.
Yeah.
How
That's
dare
just,
you?
That just sounded so awful. It's like he's like looking like what a great opportunity, a new chance at life.
Yeah.
It's like to
I
live
can
and
live
work
forever.
You can work
Keep
forever.
moving
You'll
those
never
boxes, old
fucking
man. You fucking
factory.
piece
Yeah,
of shit.
you will basically work until you die, and then the clone of you will take over and repeat, rinse and repeat.
That's the life.
Got to make sure Bezos
Speaking
gets
of this, can we
Yeah.
talk about the Severance season 2 trailer that dropped earlier this week?
Wait, what?
That's not in the dev blogs at all.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we're still on Eve.
We didn't
Okay,
even
never
read
mind.
through it.
Sorry.
Severance. What's Severance?
Back to Eve. Never mind.
I don't even know what
Severance.
Severance is.
Do you
I
want
was-
to touch
I
on
was-
these or?
I was making a joke, but
Oh,
if you
We've
guys
touched
don't
on them
actually know what
already.
Severance is, we can.
And then they
move on.
talked about the ships a little bit again. And in that same devlog, or not devlog, the same stream where CCPB was talking to two, I forget the CCP guys' names. They talked about the Scarab breacher pod,
Mhm.
and how that worked was it's supposed to be it's a boarding pod. So there's clones in the pod. They breach into your ship, and then they just get out and they start wrecking shit inside your ship.
Oh,
So
module stuff.
if
What
they're
if it starts
using
giving
the
you heat
same-
damage on your modules?
if they're using the same clones that we're talking about stealing with the mercenary dens, which are actually the same old men that are entered into an eternity of indentured servitude because they're did a basically reverse mortgage on their house. Like,
But
so-
with their
Let's
life.
Jump in real
but if you
fast and say
if you
that I
tie it into
love the
Vanguard,
Dark
you can
World.
have a Vanguard mission that is a breacher pod where you're in a ship and your job is to like go around and wreck fucking modules and shit. That's kind of neat. Sorry, Redline, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I love abducting old men, but that's not.
You would.
PSA: Do
Seems
not
I
abduct.
I was wondering
old
where
men.
Dom was this week.
In game.
Where is Dom this week? Oh,
Well, you know,
Oh, yeah,
my
Dom.
basement.
He's at like an electric boogaloo or something.
Yeah, he's at a
he
concert
always is
thing.
the.
Yeah, he said he's going to like an electric Kool-Aid party. I don't know what the fuck that means. Maybe I'm too old. Maybe I'm too
Electric
young.
Light Festival?
Electric
Oh,
Kool-Aid party in
he said electric
Jonestown
Kool-Aid.
or something.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I
He
can't.
was
That,
being kind of cryptic, so I don't really know.
Silent Discard. Thanks for
feel
the
bad.
resub. Thanks, man. The hell is this? It's,
Dom-
you don't want to know. It's something.
Dom was inviting me to watch some football last night, and I was like, "Hey, I should be able to soon." Somebody had mentioned like a friggin' drone, sentient super carrier. They told me it was a carrier, but somebody was like, one of my court mates who's come back to the game recently and still kind of new. He was like, "Yeah, man, a carrier kind of threw off my night," and I was like, "Oh, okay, well maybe I'll deal with that in a little bit and whatever." So I go, it's a friggin' super carrier. It's cool. I've never dealt with any of that shit. I don't do a lot of like traditional crabbing. And I tried to use a mothership on it and was garbage, and I ended up losing a bunch of fighter bombers, probably like negating the tick. And after like 2 hours of being frustrated and like, dealing with all the nonsense, I like brought in an anti-cap droid, like a single Moros, and it dealt with it. And I was like, you fucking kidding me? Like people are talking about and like made me feel like I just need to bring in like a Nyx and deal with it. And it was like, that was garbage. Just a regular old off the shelf Moros did it. Pissed
Just
me off. And I
You-
wasted
you-
like
that-
2
that-
hours, so I missed the rest of
Just
football that he was
Doomsday it.
inviting me to.
Yeah, I was gonna say one doomsday cycle, and
So fun
You
thing
would've been
about my
happy.
Titan is that it doesn't have a doomsday because it's
what the fuck?
bitch fit for bridging.
But I mean, can't you? I mean, you can refit it though, right?
I don't
Yeah.
have any of those things because mine's just fit for bridging people. It's not even like full fit. It's garbage. If
Well, I
and when
know,
I
but-
ever jump accidentally, it's going to be a huge embarrassment.
Oh, I mean, like you can't
Dude.
just go. You can't just go buy a Doomsday from
the
like,
refits are the
MJ?
cheap. The
That's a
refits-
whole different project. Then I got to deal with that shit.
The refits for a Titan are the cheap part about buying a Titan these days.
I just built a Titan and then put a fucking bridger on it, and I help people bridge.
Ah, so it was
Yeah.
free.
None, Vlad. Thank you. But
That's-
when it happens, it will be.
It's like, why didn't you go spend $1 billion ISK on Doomsday and a full fit for your Titan to go get that?
That sounds like a whole
240 million ISK bounty on that one ship.
I've got one of those friggin' humiliation kinks or something. I don't know. Eventually, I'm gonna be humiliated.
What was your Titan's tune's name, by the way?
Akaroth. You can always find me on Akaroth.
Titan on main.
Yeah, I'm old school, baby.
That's
Yeah.
not old school.
Now that you can dock Titans and
That
Deep
absolutely
Stars, you
is
don't
old
have to
school,
have
actually.
sitting characters.
You mean to tell me that there was a time in Eve when people didn't have alts for their caps?
Didn't have
They
as
did.
many alts, and they didn't force the whole caps on alts thing, in the early days.
No one's forced, but
It used to be that you would have a character specifically to hold
profess.
your super Titan.
Your coffin tune.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got
That's
I've got
right.
well, I
sitters.
know about coffins. I know about that.
I actually made some money.
But you
doing
wouldn't put
that.
your main in
I
the
would,
coffin.
I used to make money on
Yeah,
that.
I
I
know
would
she's
plex it.
bad.
I would make an alt, plex it, and then just train it literally just to sit in a super carry and then sell it on the bazaar for more than it cost me to plex it.
What a pioneer!
Just make it took like 3 months, and I'd make about $1 billion, $1.5 billion ISK. So it wasn't super
Jesus.
profitable, but it was super easy. It's like set all the skills and then just leave it alone for like 2 months and then come back to it. So pretty
Didn't you
easy.
have to pay $20 for character transfers, or was that only
It
the
was
buyer?
like 2 plex. It was like 2 plex for. Well, back then it was a
Oh, this
1,000
was-
plex. It was 1,000,
yeah,
or no,
this
it was
is
2 plex,
after
but
that.
it would be 1,000 plex now. But it was 2 plex back then.
Game
um,
time cards. The
yeah.
kids called them
Inflation.
GTC.
GTCs. That's right.
But yeah, it was that for the. But I mean, I charged. I basically the price I was selling it for included the cost of the 2 plex for transfer fee, essentially. So
Speaking of GTCs, that reminds me of just a funny little side blurb of my last couple days of playing Eve. There was some site, one of these new sites in the drone regions that has to do with capitals and whatever. And I threw it in Google because somebody just bookmarked it in Alliance Bookmarks and left it for anybody who wanted to run it. And I was like, let's look it up, see what it's about. There was not a lot of resources on it because I guess some of the stuff's fairly new still, and we've lost some content creators who used to just jump into those things and make guide videos and shit. But one of the top things listed was a Marquee Dragon video, and it was like an hour long, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna click it, but like,
is that for the
okay.
The,
And I just scroll down a little bit right as it starts, and it was like, this was a fucking waste of time. He didn't do anything with it, and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, thank God. And then it just backed out.
Oh, that
like,
was for the.
okay, let's
Hive?
go looking for other resources.
Was that for the
it was-
Hive?
I don't even know which one. It was just some capital new drone.
That was the-
site,
yeah, that was
and
the
there
thing I
just
s-
isn't a lot of. No, not that one. That
Oh,
one.
well, that
this
was
a
the-
different one.
That was the site that he was doing. Was that one that I sent you?
Oh, okay. Well, this might have been a different video because, like,
Oh.
and somebody on comms with me on Alliance comms was just like, I was discussing. I was like, anybody know about this site? And they were like, no, and I assume they Googled it too and already came to that like discovery before me. And they're like, no, don't waste your time with this video. It's fucking garbage. He doesn't even run the site. And I was like, oh yeah, that's what I just read. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I watched one
Fuck
like that.
you,
He
Marquee
warped.
Dragon.
He
Don't
warped
put out a
in
you
with a
bastard.
cloaky and looked at all the ships in there. I was like, oh, that's how I found it. I told you, I was like, I know I don't know if there's multiple waves, but the first one's gonna have 3 drone carriers and then like
That
a
site
dozen
was dope.
battleships. And I saw him warp into there. But he's like, I'm not gonna run this. I don't have any capitals. I'm like, wait, uber rich Marquee Dragon. He's like, I'm not rich at all. I've got like a couple $100 million. I'm like, what? I'm like, where's all the money going, dude? I guess
Was this like bootleg Marquee Dragon? Was there like a spelling error or something?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is like he does
Doesn't
all
have
the.
any money.
Extra
Fuck you.
He's an authorized
Extra
plex.
E.
Dragoon.
Yeah, he's an authorized plex seller, but I think he gets like actual money kickbacks, so he just probably uses it as an income,
Dude's
not
gotta be
not,
loaded.
not
He's
for like
foolish.
stuff in game, but which that's fine. But
He's full of shit.
Well, it's great that he gave you permission to do that, Drayden. Thank you.
Huh?
I'm sure he thinks you do.
what?
You said
Hmm?
it was fine. You said it was fine that he did that, and I'm saying it. I'm
What that he
glad has-
didn't run the site? Yeah, he doesn't have to run the site.
Dude. Why doesn't he have to run the site? If he's making a guide video on running the site,
I don't think it was a
Yeah,
guide.
like if you make it the
video.
title of your video. And
I guess it
stuff.
was kind of the title of the video was Rogue Drone Hive new site, and so I assumed like, oh, he's gonna run it, and then yeah, no,
And
he,
in the description,
Is he
I
just
warped in and
talking
warped
about
out.
yeah, he
Like,
warped
was a
in,
little
hung
bait and
around,
clicky.
and then warped out, and then that was kind of it. I was like, oh,
like I said, this hour-long video, I'm so glad I didn't
didn't-
sift through that to find it. And
I
like,
didn't
just
watch
scrolled
through.
down
I
a
just-
little to see it wasn't even there.
if you drag the slider, you can kind of see like the little thing change, and I just moved it to where it's like, okay,
Topography.
he's not in the station now. Now we look, and I just kind of, it took me about 2 minutes to skim through it, but
Like I said, I just read the top comment and I like thrilled that it was the top comment. It saved me an hour of wasted time. So there's one more news item, not Deathblood.
mm,
Did anybody see that?
The last call for early bird fan fest
That's
tickets.
right.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Closing time, baby. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Time.
It's the last call for early bird fan
Last
fest
call
tickets. If you
for-
want to go to fan fest, and I know there's people out there who do.
Fuck yeah.
You should,
I
you should
got
buy some
mine.
fucking tickets.
Everybody got
it.
theirs?
Got my
I
Ziggy
got
was talking
mine.
about he might be able to make it now. My best friend from back home is going through some shitty life stuff. He thinks he might want to try to make it. Skyhawk, I need to
Fan-
pay your
I-
I need to pay
Iceland,
your
if-
buddy, and then I need to maybe see if somebody wants to take that Airbnb over so I can convince these guys to buy their ticket and sort something out for them. But I'll sort that out with you over the weekend or whatever.
Yeah, well, and
Uh,
all the details for that I put in the Discord. So, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
should probably pin that in there.
I need to pay him, and then I also need to book it. I need to book a flight soon. I should probably be looking at those.
If I
I
recall
keep think-
correctly, the earlier the better, because Ziggy saved way more money than I did last year.
They might run some sort of deals or sales for some airports too, like coming up, given the time of year it is. But that is rolling the dice
Yeah, I always find it just the earlier you book, the cheaper it usually is.
generally. Yeah.
I was looking at the time. It's like there's just no good flight times. Like it's like, do I want to leave like Monday afternoon and get there super early, like Tuesday?
Honestly,
Or,
dude,
like,
that's
how
the
all
way
of
to
their
do
flights
it.
go.
Yeah, or I guess I'd get there
that's
like
the way to
Tuesday
do it.
afternoon because I'd be going ahead.
Yeah.
8
I think
hours.
we arrived early morning.
So
Yeah,
just
most-
And it,
So
and it was
I-
dope.
con-
I had 7 hours.
consider just take consider one day that is just travel, like because that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
so
I'm gonna leave.
most of the flights from the U.S. that are Iceland Air take off in the evening. So, like for me, for example, I know for you it's going to be a little bit longer of a flight, but the flights take off at like 8:30 p.m. out of Detroit, and then you get to Iceland at 6:30 in the morning. So, yeah, like
Hey,
it's not that
Skyhawk.
bad.
That's what I
Mhm.
usually do when I leave out of Boston. It leaves at like 9:30 or 10 or something, and you just sleep, and then you wake up and you're in Iceland.
I can't
Yeah,
sleep
They,
on
they're
planes.
adding a direct flight to Iceland. out of them.
But-
it's
so-
impossible for tall people to
Yeah,
sleep
it's
on
like
planes.
Drayden,
there is no way
pro
to sleep
tip
on a
though.
plane.
To be tall.
It does.
That first day, when you get there, though, don't make the mistake of getting there and then like going to bed at 8 in the morning when you get there.
fight it. You gotta fight
Power
it.
through, go to bed early at 7, 8 o'clock, wake up the next day, boom, you're on freaking Iceland.
I think I was looking at some of the flights and some of the better
I
options,
had
like
no willpower.
either leave incredibly late, like 10, 11 p.m. Monday night and get there like midday Tuesday. Because I'm jumping ahead 7 hours from where I'm at. Or leave Monday midday and get there at like 4 in the morning Tuesday, which I don't think is a good idea. But yeah,
Well, it's like when I got there last year, we actually landed early in Reykjavik, so it was like 5:30 a.m. And my room wasn't going to be ready until like at least I think noon or 1 o'clock. So I was
I think
like,
that
what
was
the
our
fuck
thing.
am I gonna go do? So I tried to like stay awake. I went and got breakfast at this cute little cafe, and it's like, I have no willpower for this. So I just fell asleep in the lobby on the couch until
I
my
was
room
gonna say
was
you
ready.
could sleep on a park bench in Iceland. It's fucking like the safest place on the planet.
yeah.
But it's like I fell asleep on their couch and nobody bothered me about it. So I was just like, because people are around in there all over the place. So it's
Yeah,
like,
you can. They don't
In the
mind you,
cafe?
like,
and they
napping in
held
the
on to my
lobby.
bags. So it's like, oh, like what else am I gonna do right now? Nobody else
They,
is really
they see
there
it
yet.
all the time. Like
So
the good
I
people.
just fell asleep.
Yeah,
And it took me a day or two to really like get back to normal, but it,
And keep in mind, Drayden, for the Airbnb, we don't have for sure access to it until it's either 3 or 4 p.m.
yeah, that's
Like
what I was
how
thinking of maybe
we're all
taking in the
knowledge
later
dumping
one.
on Drayden. Like
Oh yeah, we're
making this sound-
all
We're
veterans
making
at
this
this.
sound like the most miserable experience ever.
No,
No, no, no, that's fine.
We're
I
gonna have
know
a
the
great time. We're gonna
I
go
know
get
the flights-
breakfast. We'll keep you up.
Yeah, no, like I think I'm gonna have a blast there, but I know the flight's gonna be miserable because it's like a 9.5-hour flight. I'm not looking forward to, or I think it's an 8.5-hour flight, but I'm not looking forward to that.
It is right.
That's
Sucks to be tall.
yeah, that's gonna be one of those things where like probably a couple times during the flight, I'm just gonna be like, and I have to get window seats because that's the most comfortable, so I at least have something to lean against. Although the fuselage starts bending up, so I'm like kind of like, you know, it's or no, it's like this.
Didn't
It's kind of
realize
like
that was a
it's
It still works for me. Like,
yeah, it's awful. And I
You
can't
might-
lean my head
maybe
back.
you'll get
'cause-
lucky and we'll get Northern Lights on the trip again, though.
Yeah, well, I can't lean back either because the top of the headrest goes to the bottom of my neck, and so there's nothing to lean my head
But
against. It's
That's why when you're going to Iceland, sit on the left side of the plane, and when you're leaving, sit on the right side. So you'll be
Ooh,
facing
pro
north.
tip.
hey,
You
Vlad.
should pin that. You should pin that in
the Northern
the channel.
Lights.
Hmm.
Yes, absolutely. Because when you go over Greenland, a lot of times you see the Northern Lights if you're on the left side.
yeah.
I didn't see them, but when we got there, Skyhawk was like, "Check it out," and I was like, "Fuck!" Like I probably slept through that shit. God damn it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I actually like stayed
Mhm.
up the whole flight on the way there, which I shouldn't have done, but I couldn't sleep with that one
I
time. 'Cause
mean-
I was busy like just drawing on my iPad, but I kept looking outside and it was just dark. So it's like
I mean, if
Yeah,
you're a
but
night owl,
I-
you're basically landing in Iceland at like 2 a.m. So if you're used to going to bed at like 3 or 4 when you're on a weekend, it's like, okay, you're not going to sleep.
Do other people not just put off packing and all their preparations to the last minute, so you stay up the night before and you make it where
Oh no, I
you're
definitely
gonna fall
do.
asleep on the
Yeah.
plane?
Because-
Because that's always been my strategy.
Yeah, I always feel like I'll wake up in the middle of the night anyway, like basically almost having like a panic attack because I'll have a dream that I forgot like my passport or something. So it's just like I'll just stay up late and just make sure I have every single thing, and I also use the adrenaline rush.
So what I did was
the
right,
pots of
right.
chili.
So what I did, I brought a couple gummies with me, THC gummies,
Gummy
and
bears.
I moved them into like a clear plastic bag, and I ate them right before going through security at like the last trash can where I could ditch that bag. So it was hitting me essentially as the plane it was boarding, like an hour and a half later. And then yeah, like plane took off, I fell asleep. I get woken up to Northern Lights, and I was still like feeling it a little bit because I had like 60 milligrams because I was like, I'm gonna knock my ass out.
Oh no, I couldn't handle that. Also,
Freaking out on the
I'd be
flight.
too paranoid.
I never really like trusted. I
Paranoid
thought
of what?
about
You can't
doing the
go there.
melatonin, but I don't want to still be like half asleep by the time it lands. And also, I usually want to at least stay up for food. You could
Well,
pay
I-
ahead.
I didn't get a meal on mine.
On
but I'm
Iceland
cheap.
Air, you could pay ahead and like choose a meal, and they'll like leave it. You'll get onto the plane, and it's already like sitting on your seat waiting to go.
I
I
don't.
would just bring food for Iceland Air. From
I
what
was not
from what-
impressed with their food. I ordered like a hot sandwich for both the flight there and coming home. Regretted it. Was not that good.
I
Yeah.
don't like eating before or on flights. I just unless like little like snack crackers or whatever. But yeah, I generally am just like I will just not eat until I land and get where I'm going.
Yeah, I mean,
well, Vegas, I didn't eat
I don't
on either of the. Well, let me rephrase that. The flight coming over to Vegas, I didn't have anything because it was at like 9 p.m. But the flight coming back was around noon, and they had a charcuterie board as one of the menu options. And I was like, "Ooh, that'll be nice."
Ooh.
a
Hey, it
friggin'
was- it was
board with no
perfect.
walls and a bunch of tiny things on a flight. What a dumb idea.
Hey, it's actually really good on a flight because it's basically munchies.
It sounds like one of
It's
those adult
Lunchables.
lunchable things that, yeah, I was gonna say that just cuts
It's
a meat
adult
and
Lunchables,
cheese and
that's
maybe
all
like
it
a
is.
compartment of nuts and stuff.
Get some moldy KSI lunch leaves. Yeah.
Ew.
You're right. A charcuterie board is a nice version of a Lunchable.
Yeah, kind of an.
But
adult
having
Lunchable.
munchies on an airplane flight that's like around lunchtime is honestly, I think, is really good because
I'll do
you
the
can have like a
snacks.
proper lunch before you leave at the airport, which will usually be better than whatever you're gonna get on the airplane. And then by the time you land, it's dinner time. You could go get dinner somewhere.
Yeah, I don't
I
like.
travel.
I just don't like
I
eating.
travel
I don't know.
poor.
When I
I've
when I
never
fly,
eaten on a
my
flight.
stomach gets all weird if I eat stuff before or after. So I'm like, I
Fair.
will basically not eat, and I'll be like hungry when I get on the plane. I'm like, I
See,
will
that's
just
why you fly
starve until I get off
Southwest.
the
They
plane,
gives
and
you
then
snacks
just
for free.
I will eat like a motherfucker when I
Oh,
get off the plane.
they've
But I don't
had
want to eat
like
on
these
the plane.
little like pretzel stick things, like pretzel twists that are so fucking good. I don't know what exactly they are, but it's like have a little bit
On
is
Southwest.
a little bit of cheese on them, I think.
Dude, I love Southwest.
It's so good.
Same.
And I was just like, holy
What
shit,
is
I am obsessed with
Southwest?
these now.
Okay,
It's a
so I have to
prominent
say,
Southern airline.
Yeah.
since
It's
we
one of those
since
like
we
cheap
I'm-
airlines, but this is pre like Spirit and all those. Like it's not that fucking cheap. It's like still
Yeah.
pretty reasonable,
Yeah.
all told.
But you
like,
can
it
pack
was
like
started
a
as like a
kitchen
cheap airline.
sink on
And they
Southwest.
give you
really-
peanuts and snacks and shit.
I'm a little frustrated though with some of the changes they're making. I'm probably in the minority on this, but I actually
are
liked
in the minority.
I mean, in some ways,
That
yes.
was another thing.
Southwest is changing their boarding process. They're doing away with like the cattle call thing
Oh
where like
fuck!
I
Yeah.
loved it
hands. I'm
because
so sad.
I know I learned how to game that and like would always camp out on my phone ready to like check into
Right.
my flight, and I was always able to end up in the first third of people boarding the plane, which means if I want like you got whatever type of seat you wanted essentially. If you wanted a window, you got a window. If you wanted an aisle, you got an aisle. And
He's
now
talking
it's
about like
going to
boarding
be
groups.
I
I-
kind
You
of
didn't
realized
get boarding
that those
groups
would
from the
help
get go.
me.
You got them by like
'Cause
24 hours before you check into your flight.
I recently
Yeah.
splurged on early bird, which is supposed to like automatically just like check you in
Get the word.
early. I would still get like B6.
Yeah,
Still
The
get
one
B6.
time I
so
flew Southwest, I paid for like the priority, and it was what took me from like mid B to A13 or A something.
Yeah,
It's like
there's
18.
an available spot
I-
between A1 and A15.
I would hate that. I would hate that so much.
It
Me,
was
I'm just like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
book
well,
a
they're
win-
changing it for next year. You
I'm
actually
like,
have an
I'm-
assigned seat.
I'm booking
What
a
are you saying,
window
Joe?
seat. I want to get that fucking windows. Like I want
It's-
here. I
I
want
mean,
to sit
unless
there.
you're like in the late B's or C or something,
Yeah,
like
there's plenty.
I'll just keep going until I get a window seat. Like, it might
Yeah,
be a
you're
little further back in the plane, but I don't care. I
I
just
like
want
the
a window
windows,
seat.
but all the window seats that are open are like the ones that are like at the wing and you can't see shit. I always like to get the window seats either way up front or way in back.
I always take the window
So then
seats
check
that
in
are
24 hours before.
Eh.
I take the window seat right above the wing, is usually my favorite, or just behind the wing.
I
Actually,
Yeah,
usually
that's
get
where I
somewhere in
take
that
them.
range.
Or just fly
right
Delta and pick
behind.
a seat that you want.
Well, so if you take the first row that's right behind the emergency exit row, you don't have the responsibility of having to help people get out, and you get to be one of the first fuckers out of there.
I
Okay,
actually,
quick question.
I always look to get the emergency seats. I always want those because those have like twice the
Extra
leg room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
and
you,
so
I get that.
But every time I look at the reserve seats, they're always taken. I'm like, dude, that's like you pay the same economy fare, but you get like,
All the leg.
you get like
I got a
you get
question
like business
for-
class leg room. It's like, dude, I would take the fucking emergency thing
Brandon?
anytime.
He said, "I
Wait,
can save
wait.
people better than you. Get out of this
Okay.
seat."
Now I got a question for Drayden and Manic because they're also tall people. Have either of you ever flown Allegiant?
Allegiant's
Mace,
fairly
why are you
new, isn't
asking
it?
these
Once.
poor people if they've submitted themselves to BDSM on an airplane?
So I'm going to be flying Allegiant to Vegas in January.
I've literally never heard of this.
I've never
was gonna
heard.
say, that's a
I've
fairly
I've
new
never heard of
airplane-
Allegiant
airline,
either.
isn't it?
No,
I
they're,
don't know
they're
who
not
that is.
new.
Oh, they're
They're-
not new.
I feel like
First
that's
time
like,
I
Allegiant is
ever.
not friendly to people.
it's
of
probably an
size.
East Coast
Yeah,
airline.
but see, I think I'm going to pay the extra to get like the emergency seat or whatever.
That's
like the regular
worse
one.
because the emergency seats, the armrests are fixed and narrower, so the seats in the emergency exit row are narrower. So if width is a concern, don't get those.
Vlad, did you say they are friendlier
Oh,
or
I'm
less
not-
friendly?
Less friendly for
So-
people of size.
Gotcha.
I-
Okay.
I'm not. I mean, I'm fat.
So it's
don't get me
super
wrong, but,
economy.
like
They're trying
I'm
to
not super
sardine people.
wide. I'm just super tall. So,
Yeah,
like,
And super dumb.
I've
My
only,
milkshake brings all the.
I've
boys to New
only
York.
aside. I think I've flown like
John
Alaska
Rabbit.
Airlines
I didn't
twice,
realize.
United once,
Skyhawk
and American
one,
once.
on
Every other
camera.
flight has been Delta for me. I've pretty much Delta like 95% of my flights.
Why am I what?
It's like he's on his camera, but he's not on his camera.
It's because I'm pouring myself a beverage, sir.
Well, pour me one.
Doing
Good
drugs.
Maybe
Also-
the camera police.
There is a little more Eve if we wanted to talk about the Alliance tournament, which is
Ooh.
not concluding tomorrow, but starting again tomorrow and then concluding on Sunday.
Watch party up in this
The
Discord.
conclusion begins tomorrow.
and
Tomorrow is
Will
the
fraternity
beginning
make
of
it through the
end.
losers bracket and win the whole thing? Find out Sunday.
What? Time
Probably,
tomorrow.
actually.
Can we call it the conclusioning?
Probably not.
The conclusion.
They've already
I
got
like
a name
that.
for it.
I
It's called
really
the
like
Alliance.
that.
Hey, DTM, what's up, man?
Also, our friends November and Radicos are sadly out of the Alliance tournament.
yeah, they
so
went
after-
0-2.
Does that
What's
surprise
sad
anyone at
for?
this point?
It's not sad for any of us. It's sad for you. And
That's sad
Drayden.
for me.
I
Did
dipped
Tyler-
out
did
on that
I-
stream
Red
so that
Line?
he wouldn't fuck with me,
I like
and it worked.
I like Radicos and I like
The-
November.
Well, yeah, but the rest of us know not to believe in anybody with the P.
Radicos pours honey in your ear, and he is a slimy devil. That's what I'm saying. I said it.
A harlot.
Also, Jita is out. 'cause,
Charlatan.
Jita, who's on Whole Control, they're out too. So, well, we could go. So, day one, match 1 and match 2 were big upsets. Like Fraternity, the defending champions of the last AT, gets taken out by Till Doom. Till Doomsday is not a bad team.
They've been doing well.
But-
Isn't that like French Goggleman or something like that? Didn't we find that out?
I don't remember, but I know that
Various teams that we didn't recognize during like later the interviews and stuff, they were like, "Oh, and this is the French wing of fucking Snuffed, and this is the such and such wing of Snuffed," and it was like,
Oh, no,
like,
was that
okay.
Till,
on here?
was that Till
Just want to make
Doomsday?
it known that
There you go.
in my bracket, I had that predicted.
Yeah.
Tuesday would be Fraternity. No big deal.
Way to be,
Um,
LB.
Yeah, so Till Doomsday beats Fraternity. That was unseen, and
Hold
then
on, wait a second.
I knew it.
LB tried to flex on us.
No, he didn't.
LB, you
That's
hate
the only
Hellboy.
one I got right. That's the only
No.
one I got right.
Oh, really? The
Actually,
only
I
one?
got a few episodes.
I was like,
You gotta be
I'm,
sure to
I'm
my
below
fucking
you.
thing.
You had to have gotten more right than I have, but I've been doing pretty bad on my picks.
I feel like I need to find
But
mine.
Templars goes
So-
against, and then match 2, Templars goes against Exodus, and Exodus beats Templars Kalsev, who, I mean,
What time does it start tomorrow?
Is it
uh,
1500, 1600, something like that? 1500, I think.
So like in
if it's the
13
same
hours?
time as last week, it was 8 a.m. for me,
It felt early,
which would
but it
be
was really like 10.
so
a.m.
11 a.m. East Coast time.
There you go. Let's
8
go.
a.m. 8 a.m. Pacific. If they start at the same time, I'm assuming they are. It was funny last week. I was like, "Oh, it starts at like 10 a.m. Pacific," and my brain forgot the math that it's like 12 hours for like each half cycle instead of 10. I was on a base 10 mindset. I was like going metric with the hours or something, and so I was like, "Oh yeah, well 1300 minus 7 is obviously 10." It's like, wait, no, that doesn't fucking check out, dude. But
Ooh, LB. I think you've dropped a little bit, eh? I'm looking at his
Oh.
challenge bracket.
oh yeah,
Well, he said that he only
I've
got
been kind of
one
watching us
prediction
like
correct.
we've all been roller coastering. Though.
Yeah, we've all
Match-
kind of
match.
sucked.
also
I've been watching it.
anyone-
We did last year though too, if you remember. So it's not really out of character.
Now, what's up, Liar? To submit a bracket is closed now, but if you have already submitted a bracket and you haven't already told me, like at me in chat. I'll exit real quick. Hold on. At me in chat with your bracket name. If you've already submitted one, because we're doing a little
The
giveaway
bracket
thing here on the
pack.
thing. So, top
there you go,
three,
chat.
top three.
That's the challenge bracket.
top 3 brackets of the people that are submitted to me are gonna get some Plex prizes. So
Basically, this is a bracket betting thing where just like people do with like college basketball and whatever.
well, it's not betting. It's like it's
You know,
just a
but we
bracket. you
are-
fill out.
I mean,
It's not a betting
as in
because
you pick
betting
your
means you have to put
choices.
in. This is
Right,
just
yeah, you're right,
this is
you're
just a
It's free to
competition,
join
yeah.
and whatever. Yeah. It's competition. Yeah. It's not a
Um,
dev blog, guys. It's news.
yeah. It's CCP is giving away prizes for their overall challenge thing, but we're also doing another one here for just the people that are like submitting it to me here, so that way it's like a little separate side thing to have some chances. Not many people in it so far, so
I think it's
um,
mostly staff members.
it's mostly staff members, and then
I don't want your damn Plex.
I do.
I'll take your Plex.
I mean, I entered
I'll
into
take
it
your
too.
Plex.
Like, this is Open Comms Plex, so I mean, if I win, I'm going to take that Plex myself.
Am
too,
I
so.
am I the top of us right now? Because I think I am. No, Dominark's like 3 spots above.
How the hell does Dominar get ahead of anybody?
Dude, he's a beast. He was really good last year too.
I'm not trying to shit talk
got
Dominar,
some
but
good
how
picks.
the hell does?
He's so disconnected, right?
Voodoo magic.
I don't know.
He's like I like the names.
Maybe
So
that's
like my
the thing.
bracket, I just did a bunch of random guessing. I don't even remember what I called it. I might have even called it random guessing.
Well, my
Wait,
bracket is
is
called
yours-
LB's stupid fucking bracket. So
Redline, is yours not called all sticks, no carrots at Redline 13?
Oh no, that's
No.
That's what mine's called. And it ats you right up on the bracket names.
Oh, speaking of
That's
sticks and carrots, did anybody see in the patch notes today? CCP actually took something that we have suggested and added a carrot.
What was it?
The
What's a carrot?
the teaming anomalies, the ones that only spawn in Hide's True Sect with major 3s, the specific rats that only spawn there now have 20% increased bounties.
I did see those
Oh,
little,
yeah.
like they had like 3 little
the
items on
Valkyries,
it.
right?
On a thing.
Yep. The Destroyer crew, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's most of the major rats.
How come that wasn't on our Eve News channel? I missed that one. I saw that, but I didn't.
It was
see
buried
it
in the patch notes. It was literally one line.
We didn't see those linked either.
But
Gotta
it's
use the
nice
launcher.
though to have. It's nice that the CCP is at least doing something to understand of. Hey, all sticks is bad. Carrots are good.
Oh, more sticks.
I don't know. Based on this team name, it seems like Redline's trying to advocate for all the sticks. So I don't know what to think.
That's not very Canadian of you, LB. You're supposed to be nice.
No, I'm role playing.
I'm getting whiplash right now, dude. Who's getting scolded? Is it me or is it LB?
Both.
Yes.
Both
on
at the
Team
same
Stick.
time?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're both
Okay,
team
no,
stick.
los dos.
I'm not team
That's how you
stick.
like.
Yeah, you are.
I'm team carrot, dude.
No,
I love
team
the
stick.
juicy rewards at the end of a hard slog.
Hmm.
Scoldus
Why'd you say it
pluratus.
like that?
I like
Why wouldn't I say
I like
slog
that.
like that?
Hard slog.
Say it like I said it. You'll feel
Slog.
Slog.
Slogging.
it. You feel it? Do you feel it?
I
That's
feel
good.
the
I like it.
hard slog.
feel it?
Don't say it like that.
Yeah. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
God damn it. They wouldn't shut up long enough for me to say that. And Delana said it. God damn it.
Is this the Krusty
Stole your
Krab?
fucking thunder.
No,
Has
this is
anyone-
Patrick.
This
So has any
this show exists to undercut Redline's thunder.
Purely
All I ever
to,
want to happen is I want someone to accidentally call my
That's
phone
true.
and ask, "Is this Patrick?" So that's I can go. No, this is the Krusty Krab.
You know what, Manic? You were absolutely right because Sunday
I
is going
love
to
you,
come
bro.
along.
You
People
know.
aren't going to watch my show because Akaroth read us the fucking news pages on Friday.
right.
So
Am
why
I
do they
crazy?
need to watch my show?
Am I
Stole your
crazy or is this-
viewership.
I love you, bro.
Look at this glass was poured at an angle because look at the bottom is
I
angled.
like it.
Fucking
I never
amateur
won
like
one.
that.
No.
Dude, what is this? This is
Gives
some
it
Walmart
character.
glass?
Where'd you
Trade,
get
that's how
that,
they're
IKEA?
robbing you of volume.
Yeah, dude, I bet this isn't even
Yeah.
8 ounces.
He said, "I'm gonna have to
I bet
make
that's a
another."
restaurant glass.
has that, so curious, since this is a promotion they're running right now, have any of you gone and gotten the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's?
They said it was just
Bro.
the same as that other fucking sandwich.
Negative.
So like, what was the point?
Oh, I just
Yes,
saw
there's no
the, like,
difference.
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah, they just
Oh, big
renamed
bad.
a regular burger they had.
Is it
What
like
the fuck?
We all
But
know the
kids
best
don't
part
know
about
that.
Wendy's is the Twitter account.
Yeah, they do have a good
Wendy's Twitter
account.
account is based.
Still?
Base.
Oh, Delana, I
Hey.
like your shirt.
Based on what?
Been wearing it
Based
for the
on
past
truth and fact.
hour and almost a half.
Carbon-based.
I thought you'd be like, been wearing it since I got back.
the
2
count.
weeks now.
No, I actually just washed it.
Guns.
I had to run it in the dryer a little bit right before this show so that I could make sure it was dry before I put it on.
I was gonna say, if you were gonna say wrinkles, like it's
You
black, we
really
won't
wanted to
see
wear
them.
that.
Yeah.
So,
You
like,
don't want to wear a moist
usually-
shirt.
I usually hang up all of my shirts because I don't want them to shrink. Because if they shrink up and then they get too short. So
But it's you.
it's like a good chunk of my shirts are just like all these black shirts.
That is
I had to
my
bring
wardrobe.
all of my,
Don't even wear
my
my
black
console
shirts
one.
for this trip. So, like
A lot of my shirts are black
Yeah.
t-shirts.
I
Yeah.
a bunch
think-
of my Fall Out Boy shirts, my
It's all
MCR
Manic
shirts.
wears.
even my
It's not
Eve
a
shirts,
phase,
they're
Mom.
like all black shirts. So
Yeah.
it's like it was mostly just like black shirts I had hanging up. It's really funny.
I would
I
say
mean,
like
let's be
I
honest though, LB. This
usually-
is two really good examples
I
of that,
usually
right?
wear things over the black shirts, like a button
layers. How do you not roast to death?
Or a leather jacket that makes you look like Neo.
I'm
It's not
not
leather.
How
into
can you see
layering.
me?
No,
Like
like,
It's
leather?
too
I don't
hot
know.
here to layer.
yeah,
Vinyl?
like
I don't
a
know.
t-shirt. One
stretched
t-shirt is too
denim
hot half the
twill.
time, but just because of
Yeah.
you know they won't let me in
If
gas
you
stations if
can't
I don't have it
handle
on.
the
So
lifestyle, you just can't
I
handle.
like to
Which
wear a
I
short
find
sleeve
ridiculous.
shirt under a long sleeve shirt under a short sleeve shirt.
How? Oh, you live like a
That's a
thousand.
That's
you,
too much.
you live up in like the
Sounds
Arctic
like
Circle
Canada.
though,
That's too
so
much.
He doesn't live in the Arctic
He
Circle.
does.
His uniform.
yeah,
But
he has to
Even
look.
in Iceland, I can only wear like a t-shirt and then maybe the coat over it. I can't do too many layers
Yeah.
that
Well,
can't take
Iceland
off
is
because then you
warm,
go
remember?
inside and then it's like super
Iceland
hot
is
inside.
green.
I was
Greenland is
roasting on the
Yeah.
Golden Circle tour. Once we were back on the bus at times, I was fucking roasting.
Yeah,
a lot.
I
And
can't-
you know they all
Warm.
blast the heater because their heat and the
Because of our
electricity is so
dirty
cheap.
foreigners that
Because
aren't
it's
used to
it's all
cold.
like geothermal energy and it's so cheap, so
They
they
just-
just blast the heater inside everywhere.
I imagine they just have fans right over the lava flows, and there's like this. Gather
Oh, that would suck because it would
That's
smell
kinda
like
how it
egg
works.
farts.
Yeah.
But
So
what I
if
found,
you go by
Hope
the
we get
geysers,
lucky. I hope we get lucky and that there's an eruption happening around then.
I would
they-
love to see that
they-
because I would
they're-
totally go in for a helicopter tour. I would go up for
Oh,
a
yeah.
helicopter
Let's
or right
be-
over the lava.
Let's
And if
be
it
They-
clear.
crashes and that's how
Let's
I
be
die,
clear.
that,
Hold on one
that's
sec.
how I
Take
die.
us
Die
in.
hard.
Get
Get
lower.
lower.
I wasn't-
Wait.
A
they're-
non-threatening eruption. To be
There-
clear,
Yeah,
what
non-threatening.
Skyhawk is
Yeah.
positioning for, not a threatening eruption.
But it's
Well,
like,
yeah.
We
Red
do
Alert.
not
Wouldn't it be
wish
like-
any harm on anyone. There's been a lot
Where-
of that going around on
perfectly
Twitter. That's
innocent,
not us.
benign
if that's how you
eruption.
die, wouldn't that be like a cool way? So at least I could be like, instead of just being like, oh, she was really old and just like died in her sleep, you'd be like, no, she was in a helicopter and fell in lava. And it's like,
Fucking
damn, that's metal.
Vesuvius over in
Fuck
Reykjavik.
yeah.
It's like you just
No,
like,
And that
you're like,
being
jump.
being a safe eruption like is mostly a given with the ones that have been going off.
Now you
And they're preparing for another one that could basically pop off like within the next couple weeks.
I
in
mean,
the
that
same
whole
system.
area, they say it's like
A
the next
helicopter?
few
Well,
years
so
it's going
it's-
to keep doing that.
What they're
Is it
act-
Lockheed
so what's
Skyhawk that they're
I'm-
talking about
I'm-
that's gonna blow.
so there's concern about that, but what they're actually also getting concerned about is so essentially the Reykjanes Peninsula is broken down into like 4 or 5 different volcanic systems that are interconnected, but they tend to like only one of them will be active at a given time, but activity at one can waken another one up as like pressures underground and things shift around, and that's what they're saying we might be starting to see is some of the other systems are waking up. There's actually a highway, and which we crossed over this part of the highway when we did the Golden Circle last year on the way coming back up from like southeast of Reykjavik, where they've had to install water pumps and water cooling pipes underneath part of the roadway because volcanic activity there is increased to the point where it's getting too warm for the asphalt on the road, essentially. So they have to protect it.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, because then it'll
Is that
start
over
like
by
melting and getting
Thingvellir?
sticky and gross.
It's southeast of Reykjavik is that highway. I don't remember what that town is. That
Is it
runs
near
from.
the
Even if I
Thingvellir
remembered,
Park?
I wouldn't be able to pronounce it.
Well,
So
there's also that. Like I can picture it on a map. I'm just pulling up the map so I can remember.
what's
what
this?
the name-
They are
It's-
saying. Oh, good.
Like if you're coming back from the Goldfoss part of the tour, where they bring you down to the coast and then you drive up Highway 1.
That's in America.
No, Highway
no,
1's
that's
the main
Highway
road
1.
in
The only
Iceland.
highway they have is Highway 1.
So why didn't
will
they just
say
give
one
it a
thing I would
regular
love to
name?
do
It's Highway
would be
1.
to
Why
get
did
a
they?
rap-
Hold up. Wait, why didn't they just name their fucking highway
Who names
instead of just
highways?
Highway 1?
There's one highway in the whole fucking
Yeah,
country.
it's Highway
That's
Maybe
what
they
I
wanted-
mean.
Maybe
It's
they wanted
unique.
to
Give it a unique
pre-obligate
name.
No, bring it up
themselves
with the
to
Icelandic
building
Like they're
more.
people.
gonna make
It's
a
their
what? Like
problem.
they're gonna make a second highway?
What if they
They
have?
wanted to plan for the future.
Well, wait.
called
Think of it
future-proofing.
this way. Think of it this way. If they would have named it something in Icelandic, I wouldn't have been able to pronounce it. And probably
sure you-
most Americans wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to pay.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's like,
back up.
oh, I need to ride down the highway, Yuffin Yoka Lolo.
Yeah, it's like no
Yup.
matter how
Effing
hard I
yoke.
try, Icelandic people cannot understand me when I try to pronounce Icelandic words.
All right.
Yeah.
That
like-
might actually be a fair point.
Like wherever
I
the
did not-
venue was
I did
for
not think
FanFest,
about
the
that.
Loikerteshhus.
The
I
huh?
know.
Exactly.
I tried telling him. I tried to get a
Bless you.
taxi, and I was trying to tell the taxi guy like that, and he's like, "What?" And I was trying to say it again, and just like worse every time, and I was finally just like, "The sports place," and he's like, "Oh, okay."
And he spoke great English, so that worked.
Yeah,
for
they all
him.
know
Yeah.
English. It's just like I don't
Yeah,
know
why
how
are
to
you trying to
pronounce
offend
that
these
shit.
fucking people?
I have to find out. I have not really done any like international stuff. Like as far as like cards, like debit and credit cards. How does that work? Do you have to, is it like
You just keep swiping.
it just works? You don't have to
Well,
worry
you
about
usually
like
don't even
conversions.
swipe. You use the
The
app on your
only-
phone.
Use my card everywhere.
You just like do the little thing on your
So-
phone. It goes bling.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
what app?
only
That's
thing
what I
with
did.
If you
cards in
use
Iceland,
use one that doesn't have foreign transaction fees.
yes.
Pay
I-
attention to that.
I've never
Hey.
used a phone pay app before, so
What?
Yeah, I
So-
didn't do that.
Yeah, like for me, for my cell phone coverage and shit, like that just came through
That's the
with
thing.
my
You
Verizon.
just do like. Wow, that didn't even show
Your
anything.
invisible phone.
Just double
Yes,
check on your
my-
debit or
my
credit card of
visual-
choice.
like I don't have any like Google Pay or anything like that set
Well,
up at
you'll be
all.
fine.
So,
If
so
I
so
imagine
you-
here,
what
this
is
is
normal.
I just
Red
assumed
one.
Visa
damn it.
works
Not
everywhere,
Red
so
one.
it just can I just swipe a
You-
Visa card? It just works.
It's
so
everywhere you
Yeah.
want to be.
Your cards. I want to actually answer this question, guys. Your cards will work. Like if it's Visa, Mastercard, whatever, it's gonna work over there. But things to pay attention to is, does it have foreign transaction fees? If it does, you will pay an extra fee because there you're paying in krona, and it's essentially like they're having to shuffle
Or
money.
charge you like a 4x
internationally.
exchange rate or something.
Yeah. So
it's-
like what I do is I use one of my two of my credit cards don't have they're Visa signature cards, so they don't have foreign transaction fees on them.
okay, so I should probably just check with either my bank. Like now, like because normally I just use my debit card. I'm assuming
I
that
use my
might
debit all
not-
over
I would
B of A.
never use a debit card overseas just because
You should not, but it's
Yes.
Iceland. Again, it's the safest
Well, here's the
fucking place
thing.
in the world.
Here's why I'm saying I would never use a debit card is debit cards don't have the fraud protection that credit cards do.
They also have a required
Never.
a pin that you
I
have to
don't
put in every
pay anything
time.
debit.
Like credit cards, you don't need
Yeah.
a pin, whereas debit card, it's like okay, you got.
I used my B of A debit card all over Iceland last year. It was fine. I know, and he is correct, that the best school of thought is to use credit cards, pay them down monthly, use them for all your day to day, don't get frauded, et cetera, et cetera. Not if you pay them down every month, et cetera, et cetera. But
Mm.
I hear you. What I'm
but
saying,
Drayden,
Drayden,
if you're
I
going,
used my debit card the whole way at B of A. I didn't get charged much extra fees, to my knowledge. Double check with your financial
Look,
institution.
yeah,
Listen,
you need it's stuff
guys-
to look at. But
hold
if
up,
you go
this is
there
really
and
important.
spend, if you go there and spend I'm just throwing out a number, $1,000 extra onto your credit card from that, and then if you're going to pay that directly out of your debit account, just pay that towards your credit card then, and then boom. I hear you. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. I a couple years ago, like after having multiple issues of my
Oh,
debit
whoops.
card manning, like my debit card information got caught by skimmers somehow, and without my PIN, they were able to do a bunch of transactions, and I got all that back, thankfully, because I've got a really good credit union that worked with me. But ever since then, I don't use like the only thing that comes directly out of my bank account is my rent payment and payments to my credit cards. I charge nothing directly to my debit card ever.
You're
Uh,
100% agree with this.
Most of my stuff I have
Exactly
go through
for the
PayPal
reason
for
why
auto
you said
payments.
that, Skyhawk.
They're
Yeah,
not
like-
wrong.
What
And
about
I
the
get
shit that
Drayden.
you
though.
can't pay
Drayden's
with a
already-
card.
Drayden's already got credit card debt that he's
Yeah.
dialing down or whatever. Like
Yeah.
you're not wrong, but he's dealing with other.
Right. If I had
brands.
I
empty
know.
credit cards, I would just do that. But I don't. I've got like $8,000 balance on my cards.
Yeah,
So-
no, I'm in a similar type boat where I have more credit card debt right now than I would like. I make sure that I always have enough to wiggle room on them to not have a problem. But yeah, for all the reasons I said, just general PSA, not directed specifically at you. Everything I said before.
Yeah, no, I've been meaning to do that for a long time. Like find a single credit card that I prefer. I've got multiple in my name. I don't use any. My mom uses them because when she was fucking young, she had 3 kids and was single and whatever. But so she's taught us how to manage credit. She actually built all my credit, which was really cool of her. But now she uses all those credit cards and whatever. I hate
Oh.
credit cards, so I don't use them.
My
But
Can I make,
I
can I make
reap
an
the
announcement that's
reward.
like kind of related but not really? But I'm gonna say it anyway.
Are you gonna bash my mom?
No.
I'm kidding, go ahead.
Is
I
it New
have
Orleans
paid off
2025?
Shut up! Shut up! I have paid off 2 of my 3 student loans.
Woo!
Nice.
Way to be,
Yay,
Delon.
Props to
awesome.
that.
nice.
Way to be.
And I
That apparently
I have
doesn't ever
this,
happen.
this one is a sad shot for me then on a similar note, Delana. Next month, I get to start making my payments because it's been 6 months since I finished school.
You should have
Right, you're
already
making
started
more money
making
now,
them,
right?
sir.
I think of like the horror things of like. I mean, I went to and took some college courses, but I never finished college. But I never took student loans out, which is nice. But I hear the horror stories. Like you see the one thing that was on John Oliver's thing about student debt or student loan debt, and it was like this person that they're like, they originally took out throughout the course of their university career or tenure. They had like $77,000 in student loan debt, and then they've been paying thousands of dollars every year for like 10 years, and then they looked and their balance was still like $68,000 of debt after like 10 years of paying that. It's like you're paying $10,000 a year for like 10, that's $100,000, and you've paid off like $8,000 of debt. That's ridiculous. That's fucking robbery. So
Yeah.
This is why student loan debt forgiveness is such an important thing.
Yeah, student loan.
So many people are like, well, I didn't get it, so you shouldn't get it.
Yeah, it's literally like payday loan levels of like predatory interest, but for tens of thousands of dollars instead of
I have a statement.
a couple $100 for your paycheck.
You have a statement?
Yes. To iterate on Drayden's talk there, my wife has almost 100,000 in the student loan debt. We have been paying that for years and years, and it's only gone up. I think she originally started off with 60, but she didn't really pay it for a couple years, and then now it's like I think it's 94, so it's not quite 100. So in all honesty, if student loan forgiveness is never a thing, we're never going to pay that off.
Yeah.
And you are not at all like alone in that. That is a problem that a lot of people have.
Hey, if
issues
my
with
loans aren't being forgiven, nobody else's should be.
I mean,
yours too.
Mine
A
too?
lot of people's.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Everybody's.
I do agree with what Akrod was saying. It's like the forgiveness is a good, but like the whole system needs to be overhauled because like you forgive it all now, but like then there's just gonna be more student loans get taken out, and it's just gonna happen again. So like the amount of interest like charges that
Turn it down,
that is it needs to be set more along the lines of like something actually rational with the interest levels instead of what they do, because it's like you shouldn't be paying 90-something% of what you pay in should not be interest.
It should
like there should
most
be
student
there should
loans
be an
have
actual
some interaction with the government. It should be an investment in your fucking populace.
there should be an actual
It should be
tangible
very
amount that
favorable
goes
interest
towards the
rate.
principal every time you pay. That's silly.
That being said, we're only an hour 35 in. This is an
We're
Eve
out of
show.
it. We're out of
Yeah.
the
Oh no,
we're out of
we were
news.
talking about
There's
the
nothing
hold on,
else.
there was still more in the AT. We got
There's
diverged.
Eve shit to talk about.
What else?
Diverged,
What else? It
divulged,
starts tomorrow.
Diversed.
It starts again tomorrow at
It does.
1100 whenever.
The
And-
conclusion
No,
even
but
begins
we didn't get over some of the. I
in
want
12 hours.
I like
the
the
conclusion.
AT.
What do you wanna do?
Hold
Where
on,
do you
Redline.
wanna
I
go?
want to talk about some of the matches.
Which ones?
The good ones.
Some of them fat.
Well, they're all good
flagship
ones.
losses?
That's the point.
No, they're not. Redline, don't you lie to these
Eh,
people.
On
No,
day
they're good
3, they
people.
are, boys. Boys, this
Let's
is
hope.
day 3.
That's gonna be
Let's
day
hope so.
3. Well, I'm just
This
saying,
is
like, so
All the best
there's
matches are in day. That's what Radico said.
there's
That's true, he
some
did say it.
Wait,
there-
now I don't even believe it.
Yeah, now it's the whole thing's ruined.
I was thinking about actually getting DMing Mystical and be like, hey, you want to come? But I was like, oh, dude,
Do it.
well, no, this was earlier, but even before the show started, I was thinking about an hour before the show started. I'm like, it's like gonna be 1 a.m. for him, and he has to do the AT tomorrow. It's afternoon for them, so it's not morning, but still, I'm sure he doesn't want to stick up around. But
You already sabotaged Radicos 2 years ago.
I know. Well, that's not my fault. That is who did we raid last week?
Oh, I can't even remember. But he told us last week that he was not going to
it was the Fever Dreams stream.
Sounds like a good time.
I can't remember.
Huh?
It was who was the Fever Dream stream?
I have no idea. What are you
The
talking
dream stream.
The Dream stream. It was wild. I was thoroughly entertained. A little inebriated too, but
probably contributed.
No, it was a hilarious stream.
Was
it
it Crash Naps or something?
It was Crash Naps. Yeah,
he's a wild man.
Yeah, Crash Naps stream is fucking crazy. Like that is.
He's really earning it.
And then he had like 600 people on stream, and it was like everyone was redeeming all the stuff. So just constant shit just started popping up on stream. He was
like
hammered as
Robin
fuck.
Williams.
So, and the thing that made me upset the most was that he was in a VedMac or something, shit faced, and I think he was in Nikki Tursa. So that's like the assault cruiser, right? I think so. He was in Nikki Tursa, so a little tankier, but he's in a single Nikki Tursa, and he warps into like double basilisk. I don't know if it was like a marauder or something, but it was like some kind of battleship. Double basilisk, and then some other damaged battle cruiser or something. So 1v4, and he's just like, oh shit, I don't know if I can take this. And he wasn't doing much damage back because it's like a single Icky, but he somehow lived for like 7 minutes.
Like, they were like watching him stream and
yeah, it's like he's just like running rapid, and he's just like me. I would have been like, oh my god, I would have been sweating and freaking out, and I would have been dead in like 10 seconds. But he's somehow just like tanking everything. He's got his reppers. He's overheating like his entire brick load. Like
they were watching the stream,
and like the whole thing is like, and like all of his modules are just taking up damage, and I'm like terrified. Like I get like 1 tick of red on my module heat. I'm like, oh shit, better turn everything off. I'm gonna blow up, and like I can't. I'm terrible at overheating because I get panicked.
The old scare.
Yeah, it's like and he's sitting there, got like half his rack overheated, and he's like all of his modules like 2/3 in the red. And I'm like, this guy, how does he do it? And like nothing burnt out. Like, he didn't burn fucking anything out except for I think he did burn his prop mod out eventually. But it's like, what the fuck? Like, and he survives.
This drunk madman is a better pilot than
yeah,
you?
and he was just so laid back. He's like, oh, hold on, what? And he's just like randomly activating shit. And I'm like, this guy is a better pilot shit face than I would be like super focused. It made me very upset. But it was also very irritating.
So you didn't enjoy the stream?
No, I did. It was good. And then like the entire time he's got like fucking like waifu like memes popping up, and then like all this other stuff coming on. I'm like, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, it's chaos. I've been there a handful of times, and it's always chaos. I'm like, okay, this is a brand.
It was an experience.
You're talking about Crash Naps?
Yeah, I would recommend a Crash Nap stream if you've never seen one. You have to watch it at least once.
It's an experience.
Yeah.
Get hella stoned. But hey, y'all were talking earlier about like good deals and stuff. I wanted to mention just before we forgot that good deals exist, that the best deal that you can get right now is at your local Olive Garden.
A twofer?
I saw it coming. I saw it coming.
And yes, Delana, you will sit there and you will listen to me give my Olive Garden bit, just like I do every single week.
Is it because we forced one out of you earlier that you were like, no, I'm gonna do it?
It is.
I can't remember the name of the restaurant, Delana, but that Italian restaurant we went to at the Hilton in New Orleans.
Olive Garden?
No, because it was actually good.
Sorry, go on.
Gotta go there again next time.
Italian?
Was that the first night we went out?
I think wasn't it Italian, or was it just seafood?
The place with the oysters?
No.
Are we just blasting these now?
Not around the
I mean, if it was in the big Hilton, that was the oyster place, Dragos.
It's a little thing called Quid.
Oh, it could have been Dragos. Yeah, I remember.
Well,
was that?
Oh yeah.
Did we go there the first like Wednesday night?
The shrimp Alfredo that I had there was some of the best I've ever had.
Okay, so maybe they had like some Italian things, but it's mostly seafood. Yeah.
Okay, fair.
And I mean, I'm still
What are you
like
saying,
trying
they
to
don't
look
have
into
seafood in
like
Italy?
getting a block there, like getting
They
a
don't have
block at the
water.
Hilton.
That'd be dope.
The
I just need to
Not
figure out
that-
which
not
date
that I would book in the
I
block
would do
because
it.
discount, but yes.
I would
Italy's
also
a
recommend
peninsula.
at the
gonna
teriyaki
go with it, though.
sushi karaoke place. If you get the spaghetti there, it's quite good.
Spaghetti.
What was that,
I
Tsunami
recommend
Delata?
skipping.
I'm
What?
sorry.
That
The
place
Can you
sushi
just
place we
clarify?
went to?
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Did you say that you can get the best spaghetti at the sushi place?
Everyone was giving me shit because we were at a karaoke place, and I guess it was like more like a teriyaki sushi
Oh yeah, tsunami.
oriented thing, tsunami. And I didn't know that. I was just looking through the menu and I saw like, oh, like an Alfredo spaghetti. I'm like, sure, I'll just get that. And then it comes in and everyone's like looking at me like, you ordered spaghetti at a fucking teriyaki place? What the fuck is the matter with you? I'm like, I don't know. It looked good.
It's a noodle, bro. That's
I didn't
fine.
look at everything on the menu, and
Yeah,
some of
they
those.
invented noodles.
Well, and then everyone else is getting stuff. I'm like, oh shit, that looks so good. I kind of wish I got that instead of,
Sure.
you
That
know,
miso soup was
ragu
amazing.
Alfredo on noodles.
Instead of the spaghetti.
I also really enjoyed Drago's spotted dick. That was very tasty.
Spotted
Wow.
dick?
I don't
bet
know
you
who
did.
Drago is,
Did
but I
you?
don't
Isn't that
think
an
he needs
SPD?
to have his business.
Get that checked.
Fuck.
Yeah. Isn't it like a
Yeah, so-
muffin or something?
The
I
mosh
don't know,
pit,
some
huh?
weird British
a muffin
thing. And
top.
yes, I'm hating on the British food because what the fuck is
It's
that?
basically
deserve
it's
it.
like a type of
Mm.
cake that's like doused and soaked in this like delicious like syrup essentially.
Ooh.
It's a pudding.
But then pudding.
cum.
It's bread pudding. But then what
It's cum.
the spotted what
No
that
cum.
comes from is it's got raisins
On the
like
topic
into it.
Oh, raisins.
It's
weird.
No, trust me, Drayden.
I don't
try
dislike
it.
raisins.
It
I just
is-
find they're
it is-
usually weird in most things, but
It is divine.
I'm gonna come.
Like it's truly, and I do not make this statement lightly. The best dick I've ever tasted.
oh damn.
my
And
God.
that's saying so. That's high
Yeah,
praise from this man. I was
Can
saying like
always
if
count
it's
on
like a
it.
bread, if it's like a breading with syrup, they don't. There's a Indian food place near here. There's a dessert dish they have called a gulab jamun, which is basically like little. They're like basically like donut holes, and they're like it's like this certain kind of like pastry breading that it's like an Indian pastry breading, and they soak it in like a simple syrup with some other spices in it overnight, like for like a whole day, and then they serve it hot. So it's like they heat it up like heated syrup, and it's like super soggy bread, which would normally like turn me off, but like the syrup in there it's so fucking good.
That sounds like bread pudding, spotted dick.
It's
yeah.
it's a little
It
different than
sounds like
bread.
French
I've
toast.
had bread pudding. It's different than bread pudding, but it's like a similar idea. But ooh, Akaroth with the gifted subs. God
Would you say
dang.
that food is hot to go?
Bro.
Bruh.
HOTTOGO. I love that
Absolutely
song.
yes. Anytime. Any time of day.
No.
Any day of the week. Any week of the month. Any month
No.
of the year. Any year of the
Of the
century.
century.
Any century of a decade. Any decade of a millennium.
Whoa! You messed up
He's
there. You can't
monologuing.
have a
I
century
did.
and a decade
I'm
there.
high as fuck. You leave me alone.
Every century in the
He said, "I
millennium.
make the rules
Every millennium in
Every
the era.
century in a decade.
Every
How
era
many
in
dollars
the
are in a quarter?
Boom.
Every
30.
epoch of an epic.
Honestly, when you consider
how many
much
schmeckles
people,
are in a dollar?
like when you consider how many people actually have to get paid to make money, does money actually have the same, like how does money have any value?
Oh,
Money
How
has
is money
value
value?
because
It's
money has
is a
value because
collective illusion.
Yeah,
We
money
all
has-
just
I'm
agree
not prepared
that
for
it
this.
works.
Money isn't real.
money has value because people assume it has value because
Dude.
money is essentially a representation of value of stuff.
Oh goodness.
And
Uh-huh.
now
I'm
modern
gonna hit this
economy
vape.
has evolved. I'm not an economist, but modern economy has evolved to the point where stuff can include work, like physical work done. So you do work, which is valuable, and therefore someone gives you money, which is essentially equating to this value of effort that you've given me in tangible form. I will now give you in this representational form that you can then use to buy other things of value of tangible things that this person has.
Yeah.
Because so
That's
it's
a lot of
Well,
tangibles.
I mean,
Real
speaking
quick.
of money,
Have
We,
we
Pitch silent Discord.
acknowledged
Buy
the
a shot.
shots? Somebody called for a shot in
Yeah.
chat.
Oh,
He,
adopted
he
a
didn't
shot.
do it. Oh, the other guy did.
Skull. It's
There was a
Skull.
question.
can't.
There was a question I want to
Skull.
get from Space
Shots.
Gator
Wait.
though.
Shots.
he
Shots.
was
Her Viking
asking-
adopted a shot. So shots.
The shots first, and then the question.
All right. Question.
All right. So the question was: anybody else think CCP has a lot on their plate in the next 17 days? With Equinox dropping
Oh,
on
yeah.
Tuesday and Revenant 2 weeks later.
yeah.
It was good
it's-
that you were
they're
speaking about
busy.
money, because we've given them enough money that they should
Did
be
you give them money?
fine.
And money.
That's not
I've
you.
given them
You
so much
missed
money.
the most exciting thing, or the thing that I'm most excited for
I'm
coming
gonna
out.
ban
soon.
Crackhead, I swear to God.
What is
I'm
her
gonna-
ducks?
Can we restrict the nonsense for just a second?
Yeah, can we?
Honk.
At the end of next month, we get another Vanguard playtest, friends.
Oh,
that's not
yeah.
even
the same thing. What do you think? Come on.
He's talking about so much going on in CCP
New
being
Viking
busy, and they're going to be busy for that
shot.
too.
Oh yeah. Is it gonna be the same map as the last time,
Did you? But none of us gave him money for Vanguard.
Right.
or have we?
I will.
Or
I've been-
of course we have.
I've been
That's-
giving them
that's
money
how
for
much is
11
money for
years or
Vanguard.
12 years. How long have I been in
We've
this
all
game?
given them
12
money for Vanguard,
years?
It's fine.
Oh,
So I have a quick
So wait.
question.
So where are you going with it, Redline? What's the point?
what do you mean?
You said do they not have a lot on their plate? Probably. Yeah, I think they
That
always.
was, no,
have
that was the
a
question.
bit on there.
It was a question from chat.
Going
Um,
into
it
the
was
winter,
something
it's good for
that-
CCP to
there's
have a
not-
lot on their plate because this
warm?
is the time of year. Like, I mean, it's people make jokes about it, but like, it's also kind of a thing. Like, a lot of the CCPers use more of their vacation and time off, like, in the nicer times of the year, and we're going into the time of the year where it's going to be dark except for like 3 hours out of the day in Iceland soon.
Good.
Good
thank
time of the year for
Oh,
them to be
so-
busy.
The development is about to get a kickstart. Equinox is gonna go crazy. Why am I talking?
No,
My body is
it's
ready.
coming up on
I
the
don't
time
know.
of
Why
year
are you
when
talking like that?
CCP takes their annual 6-month vacation.
I thought their
Wait,
6 month vacation was
No.
ending.
No, it's not. It's winter, isn't
Wait,
it?
what?
They take
No,
their
they're gonna-
vacation in
Winter is
summer.
coming.
This is
Yeah,
the
but
depths
they
They're
have
all
their,
gonna get
but they have
snowed
their
into the
winter
office.
vacation. They have a summer vacation and a winter vacation.
They can't have both.
They
Well, they
can't.
do.
It's
Yeah, they can.
socialist as fuck over there.
Europe.
They
literally take every
Iceland
holiday,
isn't
Redline. Like
Did we
they
get
don't
partner
care.
with
Like
Freedom?
It is. And
denomination.
No, I need
they
to-
don't give a shit.
How
If
is
it's a
Iceland
holiday,
gonna
they'll
get
take
It's
it.
not like
I'll
have
message
you seen
Convictor
the
at least
Catholic
tomorrow.
European countries, they have like a fuck ton of holidays that more
this
like
is
even than
Catholic.
Iceland does.
They got that big ass church, but it has nothing to do with.
I
How
think
do- okay,
isn't
okay,
6
so
weeks of
this is the
vacation
only
normal
thing-
there?
The only thing that matters out of this conversation about holidays in Iceland is when someone tells me how the fuck I can get holidays like they do in Iceland, and I
Go
do
work for
that.
CCP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you move
Move
to
to
Iceland.
Iceland.
Want to work
Oh,
for
you gotta move to
CCP.
Iceland though. I'm
I
not
don't
saying
wanna
Iceland's
move to
bad. I don't know if I'd want to
I'm
live there.
down to move to Iceland.
Me too.
You're a Viking though.
I know. It's
Probably
actually one of the
snows.
It's
languages I
this
want to
close to
learn.
getting the job there.
It's tough. Talk to
Oh,
Darwin
wait, what
about
job did you apply for?
Oil procurement officer.
Social media for CCP.
Social
Oh.
media. You get doing all the Instagrams and the.
But I didn't get it, so I can say that I mean I tried for it.
Hmm.
But that was the listing, publicly viewable listing.
Or the gram.
But
He said
I think they were
$400.
just like you kind of have an engineering degree, so
You're overqualified for the position. I
Little
hate
Wow, they
answers
hit you
like
with
that.
maybe.
I hate answers with like you're
What?
kind of overqualified. Overqualified means jack shit.
Why does that means you're getting like to me that means the employer gets a good deal.
Yeah, like my thing is
Well, they're
it's like,
just
what
thinking
is
that
this
like
bad?
somebody overqualified is going to leave them in a heartbeat once they find something better.
I guess, or they're going to expect more than what
Yeah.
you're willing to offer as an
Overqualified
employer.
I would-
That's
so-
means
I don't
we
know.
can't afford you.
yeah,
Well,
that-
Yeah,
I would-
there's also
I feel like
that.
a lot of times it's that. It's like you're gonna want this, but we're only willing to pay this, and so if you have all
But
this.
they didn't even ask, did they?
I was
But,
gonna
but
say,
that's
like,
the thing.
but
Like,
you don't know that
like
until you're at the
I would
table.
say, like, as an employer, if someone is applying for the job and they want the job, and you're like, you have these
think
really
a lot
high
of-
qualifications that would qualify you for more pay, but we can only pay you this. So if you're willing to work for this, we'll take you. absolutely.
I think some Americans have
But
taken.
this
pay
is what
cut
you're going to get, and if
for
that's
things
not
to do.
acceptable to you, then you need to go look elsewhere. And
Some other people do.
I think that you should always offer that, where like if someone's just like, yeah, I'm willing to take a lower pay for this job for whatever reason, then hey, like I hate the whole like, oh, you're too qualified. It's like that's so stupid.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
not
it's only
She's already
stupid.
super pale. She's prepared for no sun.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also,
What
speaking
things are
speaking of Instagram, like every time, like I don't know if it's LB or like you guys will post an Instagram thing, and I can never see it because you have to have an Instagram account and log into it to look at any of the pictures.
Fuck that.
And I like Facebook does it too now. And I'm just like, I will not make an
That's the
Instagram
only
account,
reason
and
I
I
still
will
have
not
those
log
accounts.
into. Yeah, it's like
Don't
I think-
use them for anything else.
I think X does it too, and I have a Twitter account from back in the day, but I haven't logged into it forever. And it's just like, I'm not going to make or log into my account to look at this. If I can't just look at this post at face value, then I'm gonna move on. But
It wasn't.
it's a bummer because it's like I would like to see this, but I don't want to make an account to see this.
And it's like with
I don't
TikTok,
care.
if you go to somebody's page and you start looking at the videos, once you have watched enough videos, it'll try to tell you to log in. Which I don't even have a TikTok account because
Fuck
fuck
that noise.
TikTok.
Your free
But
trial
I'll
has
just like you just
expired.
open into private browsing and just like open the page again, and they'll forget that you
Oh,
ever looked at
Adobe's
it.
awful with that. If you want to do anything, they're like, "You may sign into an Adobe account." And it's like, all right, private browser.
Yep, and you just refresh it, and then it's like, oh, you've never been here before. Ha.
So I have a question. What someone was saying earlier about money is, so do you get money for force over distance then?
For what?
Force over-
There's no physics nerds here.
You might have lost
Force
it.
over distance is the definition of work.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
God damn.
I was actually like about to take my scratch
God
paper
damn it.
out and write out formulas.
Mm.
I
If I
figured
have it-
somebody else here
Look
would have
at-
taken
God damn it, I
physics.
forget I
Hold
have
up.
like a
Wait,
background.
Time out. I take umbrage with Vlad saying there's no physics nerds in here when Drayden is literally sitting right
Right there.
I would, I was like, I like physics and chemistry, but I would say Delana probably has more knowledge than I do. Like, she's an actual engineer and has actually gone to
You guys are
school
both
and stuff.
nerds.
Yeah,
Like,
and I've
she
been
actually
studying a lot
Yeah,
lately.
like she knows the formulas and the equations and like she can do the math. I just regurgitate stuff that people tell me. So
You're a hobbyist.
While
She's a
looking great in
professional.
glasses and a lab
like,
coat.
like she can deduce it and understand it. I am just like,
Like-
oh, this is cool, and I learned this
I
by
bet
this.
Delana would look great in glasses and a lab coat
Yeah,
as well.
you should get a lab coat.
Let's try it.
I will say this: even though I am a IT engineer now, I did take 2 years for mechanical engineering, so I at least am somewhat of an engineer. Although I only do computer engineering
Well,
now.
I'll tell you what. I had dropped out of 2 colleges, one right after the other.
I
So
dropped out of the
fuck
same
that.
college 3 times.
Look at my.
He said,
totally
I'm
dope,
basically multi-colleged. So
Ooh, those are some sexy equations.
what I'm sharing
But-
with my screen,
Oh, hold on. Let me.
which is not gonna
Oh,
show
damn.
normally on the thing.
Yo, who put the letters in your math? That's fucking weird, my guy.
There are so many letters in here.
Why you
Was that
gotta
say
mix letters and
pterodactyl?
numbers?
It's someone's thermodynamics.
Oh shit! Hold on, it's playing it's playing the
this isn't
thing.
even math. Now
Fuck yeah.
It was set to
Sorry, you just
auto.
haven't
it's set to
watched
auto
it
on there.
yet.
Okay. Oh, there's equations.
Oh
Look
my
at these
God.
lines and
We're
numbers go
putting-
up.
Okay, there it is.
We're putting the math equations on the stream.
So is
Holy
this
shit.
does happen.
is the
Red
sum
Line,
of
we're
your
actually
Holy
doing this.
Fuck.
Hopefully that's not
Holy
that
fuck.
complicated.
What
So
is
Delana,
happening?
But I'm a
Is
math
it-
nerd.
The
Steve.
show has
Delana,
jumped
if
the
I'm
shark. We have
understanding this
nothing else
correctly-
to do.
Oh my god! Yeah, see, this
Is-
would this I would be like, no, I don't want this. I don't. This is the actual work that engineers and physicists and all that stuff do. And
Delana,
once I
this
found
is
out
why
like,
you
this
were
is what your job
overqualified.
entails, I was like, maybe I don't want to be an astro. Because I originally was like, well, I wanted to be a computer software engineer. I wanted to.
They said you
I
want to
wanted, I wanted to make
tweets.
games, and then I was like, nah. What I found out was like what goes into like actual software engineering. I'm like, I don't want to do that. And then I was like, I love astronomy. I want to do like astrophysics. And then I saw that this is like what it entailed. I'm like, no, that's not me either. I'm
What
gonna go
page
into
has the
studying
formula
for-
for Instagram
I'm gonna go
posts?
into
Is that
the
on there?
water cooler business. That's what
You
I'm
are-
gonna go do.
You want to write the tweets?
Right, like what are we talking
Alana,
about?
what I was getting out
Why
of
is that
those
so funny
formulas
to me?
is big
mean,
number
just-
go up, good.
You're right though.
Yes.
It's like
Yes.
So
You
Okay,
actually,
this-
There's 500 plus pages in this thing.
there
That's
it
a
is.
novel.
Material
117.
selection. I saw it.
it's for a PE.
Wait, you
it's
wrote
like a
this?
fucking 8-hour
Got this
exam.
fucking.
It is an
novel.
8-hour exam.
Wait, did you write this?
And she wants to be the social media.
I was gonna say, I was trying to be
manager.
generous.
I know.
Right
Now you're thinking about it, it's like, wow, that's probably kind of silly of me.
Yeah.
You wanna
is
write
there a
that?
formula
We
here
Ooh.
to pick the music for the Instagram reel?
Wayne, one of
where's-
these
which one is
formulas?
that one?
What about the
Her nerd
diagram?
outweighed
I saw one
her.
that's it was called Diagrams for Water and
Do
Steam. That
not
sounds cool.
Do not explain one of these formulas.
I mean,
will
here, this is
literally
like
die.
Easy.
The first chapter with work in it, and it's like, it's basic, like, useful energy out, total energy in.
But then you
And
go
that's
down and there's all
efficiency.
kinds of like what's K, what's R, what's
Basic
T1, what's
Wait,
NW.
Well, K is obviously
basic
for koala.
math,
10
guys.
is for
Oh.
10. Ben 10, the television show.
that's-
You
Of course.
remember?
Oh, CP is chlamydia per koala.
The
No,
not
ideal,
chlamydia per
the ideal
koala.
gas law.
Is Paul venereal
drawing it on this-
equals
this string.
NRA
Okay, man.
equals
NRA?
guns.
P
He's the
is
gun.
pressure.
This
V
is
is
the
volume.
funniest fucking
N
thing
is
we've
number
ever
of
done on the
moles.
show.
R
It
is
is
a
number of
constant.
Moles?
And T.
Oh,
yeah.
I know what moles are.
T
I do know
is
that.
Oh, I know a
temperature.
guy.
So this
can
is
get rid of those
basically
moles.
just
I think we all
like
know what
taking.
moles
Oh, no.
Wait,
The ideal gas
All
law.
you need is a 2x4 and a bucket of
Wake
water. You
up.
just pour
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm
down the
saying.
hole. And yeah.
No,
my
no.
grandpa
Moles.
taught me to do that
Moles
when
is.
was
I know
like
what.
eight.
I know what a mole is. It's how many atoms are in a mole.
Yeah,
It's
it's really easy to
Avogadro's
just
number.
like switch it to mass.
Is it like
How many atoms do we have in
6.024
the
or something like
mole?
that times 10 to the?
Mars. You just switch it to
It's
mass.
6 point
Just switch it to
something
mass.
something
I thought-
two
I thought-
times 10 to the
That's
23rd.
not
Switch it to
English
math.
That's
number,
Avogadro's number.
Yeah,
Diddy.
yeah, avocado. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Avogadro's
What-
number.
what
yeah.
is it called?
Avocado's
Wait,
number.
you're telling
I
me
want avocado.
avocado
Yeah,
has its
avo-
own number?
Avocado.
You just
Yeah.
talk about
Yeah.
moles and avocados. And
Yeah,
you're
wait,
like,
wait,
Yeah.
what is it? Dylan, it's like 6
This
point.
is like
6
the
point what
evolution of
times-
like if Timmy had
6.002 times
42
10 to the
avocados.
23rd.
Animals.
Oh no, Mole Day was 2 days ago.
That's a
Well, and that's well, it's important because that's actually
My
what the
microphone
molar
won't
weights of
fucking
atoms
let me
are.
do
When
it,
you,
bro.
when you look at the
Okay.
Give me an
Hold
odd chain,
Hold up.
goddammit.
Stop.
when you look at the
Stop.
periodic table
Trade
and
in,
it shows
trade
the
in,
molar
trade
weight.
in,
Stop.
trade in.
Trade
This is
Drayden.
fucking boring. Boring.
Stop.
Drayden,
But I like-
stop the count, dude.
Stop.
I like the math though.
Please stop.
Do it
Start a
on
math
your
show,
own
dog.
time.
Please.
Start a math show.
I like the nerds.
Jesus.
Drayden's
Brayden, that's
back.
why we said both of y'all were qualified for this.
See, like I don't understand what
But
any of
none
this
of us.
is, but it makes me excited. All the same.
Of course, and I believe that you're.
Whoa.
There are two of
Oh my
there
God.
are precisely
You
two
ever
of
been
you that are
fishing?
excited
I
about
believe
this.
that you're half-mast right now. I do.
He's
You
pitching a 10
you underestimate half a
Akaroth,
mass
Akaroth,
there.
let's
Like,
be real, he's full
temperature
mass.
difference.
oh
Here's
man.
the things. Earlier, I was defending. I can understand people taking a pay cut for a passion, this, that, and the other. If you understand this stuff, you probably are depriving the world if you step
If you
down
understand this shit.
in your work
Please-
class. I think you're
please
actually cheating the
stay.
rest of us out of just continue to help the world with fucking
That-
Greek over here.
No, but sometimes it
Whatever's
makes me
going on in
wonder because
that.
like I don't know if any of you have ever seen the movie
It
Don't
makes
Look.
me wonder.
Have you ever seen the movie Don't Look Up? It's got like
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So it's
The
the
movie,
meteor
yeah.
thing. It reminds me of
Yeah.
like when they're sitting in the
The
president's
meteor
office
thing.
and they're
That's fucking
literally
right.
telling the president and the rest of the cabinet like
Oh, look at this shit.
there's a meteor
What is
coming
this?
to hit Earth that is gonna probably be a mass extinction event and we're all fucked. And they're all just like, okay, but I mean like what are these numbers? Like it's just like is it bad? Like is it gonna be bad for my reelection? It's like you don't understand we're all gonna fucking die and like no one gives a shit. And that's
Oh,
like what I
spoiler.
think
If
about
you're
like
gonna die, then why
that's
would
what I
you
think
give a
about like
shit?
when it's like you're talking about like cool stuff that like literally explains how the world works and everyone's just like eh.
I don't want to know.
It's like how
I
are
just
you
think it's happening.
not interested in this?
Bro, we're not we're just not we don't have the capacity right now. We're all inebriated like
That's
fuck.
right. That's
For
right.
There's a
yourself.
time and a place.
Please
This
think.
is neither
And
the
yet,
time nor
I'm
the place.
here.
If you're not inebriated as fuck and it's open comms, like are you on open comms?
Do a shot or a toke or whatever you do.
But like,
Photos open
here's
from-
here's my take on this. This is not my role in
Non-Newtonian
the world.
fluid.
Yeah,
What's your
don't do that.
take, LB?
Fluid.
This is not my role in the world. I'm
Yeah.
cool. It's neat. I don't, but this is not my
This is not
Right. Well,
arena. This
Why
is
drop that
someone else's arena.
Well, so I get the math, even me, this math is like beyond.
Molasses
like,
index?
Delana
Molasses
gets it. I
latex
don't get this. I don't get any of this.
Whole blood? Whole blood? That's your example, Delana? Come on.
I'm dependent
The whole
It's not a
viscosity.
bad example.
Just shoot the gun.
But the thing
Explain
is,
time
there's
dependent
also
viscosity
like
to me.
simpler explanations for everything, and that's what I go into. Like Delana gets the math. I like hear the simplistic explanations. Like here's the gist of like this. You don't need the math. Like everyone has done the math, and this is what the math shows. Here's the general explanation of why it works, and that's what I'm interested in because that doesn't require degrees and stuff to understand. But it still feels like most people just don't care, and it's weird to me. It's so weird.
No, dude, it's not that we don't care, we just don't fucking get it.
But even if it's simplified,
look at what's on the screen,
no,
bro.
but that's what I'm saying. This is not
Look
simplified.
at what's on the fucking
No,
screen,
that's what-
Drayden.
No, but listen,
Cylinder.
this is not simplified. But I mean, in a
That's a
simplified,
cylinder.
Hey, shapes.
a
That's a
simple,
cube.
but a
I get
simplified
these. These are
version.
good.
This is
But it-
easy.
No, I'm
That's
saying
not quite
another
a
s-
cube because the top's too big.
Ah,
That's like a box.
That's a tube.
Okay.
That one's a
Bro,
tube.
that's a
You
on
guys-
pipe on the
you guys
bottom.
are not
Look at
hearing
the
what I'm
pipe on the
saying.
bottom.
You guys aren't hearing what I'm
Choose.
saying though. This
We're
is
not
not a
listening. That's the
simplified.
problem.
No,
We're
this
hearing
is-
you. We just
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
Half
We don't.
pipe.
We don't know what you're saying.
No,
We
no,
don't
I'm
This is
know.
the fuel efficiency
Yes.
of this ball is determined by
Then
this
you aren't
graph
listening
right
at
here.
all because I'm saying
We're
ignore
trying.
this.
I-
Ignore
I-
the numbers.
We
Ignore
can't. It's on the
this.
screen.
I would like to put this in an
It's a time with the community beat.
But there's
There is one.
Oh, is there?
There's
There is.
simple-
You wanna
go?
there's simplified
I would like to put-
explanations of things
Dude, that
that
was
are
a
very
callback.
simplified
You
that
guys
don't
didn't-
require
Lurch,
they don't require any
Lurch.
math or anything like that.
Lurch.
And yeah,
I would like to put this in a simplified version for everybody. The majority of people here would like to move away from this. They're trying to do it in a nice way.
You don't want me to teach you how to do? No, like
No,
yeah,
we
let's
don't
take
want
this
you to
off.
teach
All
us
right,
how to
we're
do
breaking off
math.
Oh, I'm the worst student.
We need to
I
get
want
engineering
interested
straight.
math.
We-
Well,
we-
very
we-
people
we-
could go through this.
Nothing
shit.
we need
Just
to.
Delana,
we can
I-
keep
I have
talking
just
over
one-
each other, and it's okay. Like
I have-
anything goes
Yep.
in the after
Okay,
hours.
we're-
No, go
I
ahead.
have
Oh,
one
it's like
question
we're
for
talking.
Delana.
Anything
Just
does
keep
Yes.
talking. I'll keep talking. Redline
Ex-
can keep talking.
I'll keep talking
Everybody
too. I have
can
no
keep
problem
talking.
doing that.
It's like because
I can
Guys.
talk at the same time as
doesn't
everybody. I
really
can talk at the
matter.
same time
Okay,
as a lot of
all right.
people.
Alright,
Basically, there's just
I
there's a trick
cannot.
that you learn
Stop!
when you're a fleet
Everybody
commander and EVE
stop!
Online, where basically
Stop!
you
Red
can
line,
talk
shut
and
up.
you can listen to
stop.
anything that you
Real
want to. You can
seriously,
talk to
stop,
practically
Redline.
anything. It's
Okay. So yeah, we can move on. I'm just saying.
I have a burning question for Delana.
Yes.
And don't spend
Approach-
much of time on this. Just 30 seconds. Explain to me like I'm 5. What does time dependent viscosity mean?
Yeah, it actually said on there that the viscosity will change with time. Like normally your viscosity does not. Like water, you just consider water, it's a regular fluid and it just doesn't change. But there's some things that the graph will actually be different depending on time.
Is that due to?
Sorry,
like
Red
this,
Line,
like,
I
shit.
server muted him.
Is that
Can I ask
due
one
to
more question on
evaporation,
top of
or
that,
is that due
Delana?
to?
You server mute me. How
Yeah.
dare you, Drayden? It's about to get hostile. It's
Oh,
about
no.
to get hostile.
Like
You
a
don't
like
want
a
it to get
like a
hostile?
motel?
Because
I
it's
don't
gonna
want it to
get
get
hostile.
hostile.
No,
Thumbs up?
not like a motel.
Just-
Listen, I show up every single week. You fucking server mute me?
I didn't
I'm
serve
here
it.
every Friday in the dirt with the open comms.
In the trench.
Not.
Server mute me?
I didn't server mute you.
It was me. I did
I have
it.
a- I have a
Oh,
question,
shit.
Seriously.
Get
Yeah, so I was trying to
Delana.
get him to shut up.
Yeah, get
Who
Delana.
gave her
That's
the
not
keys to the
cool.
mute?
Fight me.
This
You gotta
was
use your
tactical.
charisma to do that. That's
This
that's
is
how
funny
that
My
because
works.
this
charisma stat is very low.
this is like
I
two
have
ad,
some
this is
Yeah,
like
we
two,
know.
Failed. It's a roll.
this is like
You
two
pulled up
admins
a
fighting.
fucking
This is
math
like
equation sheet on stream. Are you kidding me? We know your charisma
I
stats low.
loved it.
this is two
I
admins
love that.
fighting
I
each other.
loved
This
it.
this is like Piccolo versus Goku round 20.
That's pretty.
I mean, be honest. Redline is Krillin.
Their Kamehamehas are
And
gonna be
not
like over
Krillin.
900,000
Do you
this
see
time.
my profile picture? I will final flash
He's
you
quite
to death.
literally Krillin.
Wait, there's a cat.
Where's the cat?
Um,
if
Where's
this
the-
is
where's
cute
the
shit,
cat?
I don't know.
Pet it.
I'm just
Pet that
saying,
cat.
Delana, you should make a stream called
Yeah.
Eve-gineering
Good.
and just do a bunch
Scratch
of math.
it. Scratch
Just do a
his
bunch of
stream.
math and stuff and just explain
Delana,
what
if
it
someone
is.
wants
Teach
to
these
say
nerds
hi.
about things. They like Rocket Labs and
I'd watch.
NASA,
I'd watch.
Space Pope, whatever's.
Oh my god,
Jet
there's
Propulsion
2
Lab,
kitties on
GPL.
the stream.
Skyhawk, your cat
there's
is
there's a
super cute.
demographic,
He's,
Let me
he's
see
a
the
but it's
baby.
not
babies.
this. it's not this demographic because
The
we're
beans
all
out.
hooligans and inebriated.
Want to see the beans?
Beans.
Are either of the cats
Beans on that
purring?
I think
cat.
there's
Of course,
He
they
was
beans.
Toe beans.
Beans. Toe beans.
No, she's freaking out.
Oh, the toe. I was like, we got one.
She had enough of that.
I was like, I think Delana's the only bean in the channel, but
No, there could have been more beans if she would have.
Okay,
split their
friends,
little
I
paws.
must leave.
Oh,
All right,
See you,
are we
Mace.
talking about Eve something?
I think I'm gonna bounce as well.
I
Be
got
safe,
some
Mace.
things.
Don't lose too much shit.
Oh, you're
in
tired of
Yellowstone, man.
laughing?
Nah,
I'm so
Remember,
tired
Mace, the
of
407 gate is always green.
Unreal.
always.
Unreal.
I'll miss you
I'll see you
until
guys
the next
next
time.
Until next time,
See you,
dude.
man.
Next,
Hey, man.
next
See
week.
you, Redline. Have a good
Next
night.
week we're all not that we're.
Oh,
ending the
yeah,
show,
next
but
week
I'm,
it's
surprised.
Halloween.
I'm checking out, but next week we're all showing up in costume.
Yeah, it's the
Sweet.
post
I have
Halloween
a
show.
Will be
really
here.
cool
Might
costume,
turn my
by the
cam
way,
on for that.
Hell
for
yeah.
Halloween. So.
All right, y'all have a good night. See you later.
See you.
Bye.
Later, Mace.
I have to figure out a costume.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
go
got
too.
one.
Later, team.
You have a
See
week.
you, Manic.
Bye, later, Manic.
Love you, Manic. Be safe, buddy.
Night.
Manic will be back
Bye.
next week as a rare treat in costume.
I have to figure out a costume. So I was well, now I'm gone, but
It's 2:07,
I
we
was
can talk
thinking,
about
do we want to do it this weekend or next weekend? I was thinking about doing some Phasmophobia for
I think
Halloween.
I thought
I
we were
don't know how to
planning on
play
doing
that
it
game. It seems like
next
a
Friday.
Friday.
I'm down to do it whenever. I just I
should
don't
do it
know what
tonight.
people's schedules are.
I'll play tonight,
I have
and I'll play next week.
I
I
have
don't
an
have a schedule.
Eve related stuff.
Oh,
Do
dirt
you?
biking.
Oh shit!
Trump
What
car.
is going
We
on?
had-
I got
we-
some Eve
We had
deployments
the
to get
music
to.
for the beat. I don't think we should waste that. We should let LB speed run it real fast since
That wasn't
Manic played
him.
the music.
We don't
I know,
have the
but
music
Manic
anymore.
played the
It was
music.
Manic that
He
played it.
played
There's
the
not a-
music. He
He
played it
the music
already
to
though.
shut us up. That was
Yeah,
what we
like-
also
No.
agreed the beat music was for.
10 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
That was
Yeah.
like 6 months ago.
Oh.
We were like, what if we just play the beat music to shut everybody up so we can talk through the beat?
I would
Okay.
have.
But it was like as a in general.
Well,
That's why I
wasn't
said that was an
here
incredible callback.
6 months ago. In the
I
dirt.
need to. I actually don't know if I have Phasmophobia installed, so I need to install it real quick. I don't know if we're playing
Yeah,
tonight or
install
not.
it. Let's
So
play
we have-
tonight.
Yeah, no, it was
I
agreed
will
that
not
the
be
beat
abandoned.
song
Your
could
fridge.
bring us back.
I
You have
Are we
to
speed
go-
running the
Okay.
beat or not?
think.
Yeah, speed
we
Is
run
there
the
an
can-
beat.
actual beat?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
there's a beat,
I
speed
didn't
run
see
it.
it in the fucking Eve News channel. I hate
I
it.
linked it.
What was the previous record for the beat?
Pops up on
30.
the launcher. This one's we're not going to beat this one because
I
this
appreciate
one's got some
It's got some meat.
stuff.
beef?
It's got it's not meat, but it's got like I can't just gloss over it.
It's
otherwise
got a
we're not
lot
gonna
of.
hit the
It's got a
headlines.
lot of garnish.
Yeah,
Oh, it's all
It's
AT
a
stuff.
lot of sides.
Lot
Yeah,
of
it is.
AT.
Caviar is a garnish.
It's
I could just
nothing.
say AT and skip to the bottom, but that it wouldn't be doing it justice. So
That's fair.
Are you
October
sure? You
26th,
sure?
there's an Eve partner doing a 24-hour stream.
LB, I
Extra life.
believe in you. I think you
Oh,
should
it's a
just
charity
do it how it
stream.
feels right.
Yeah,
you know?
facts.
Just
No,
do
this
it-
is worth
Well,
Get
reading
ready.
do
through.
it from your
I
heart.
will.
Like, this,
I got.
ready.
this is
I got
worth
the
actually
stopwatch
saying
ready.
slowly so
As
people
soon as
can
you start
understand it.
talking, I will hit go.
Alliance tournament passes victory. White Squad wins by 1 point. Heavy is the head. Fraternity loses their first round. Dripping with swagger. I didn't really read this one, but something happens. Extra Life. Shad Squatch is doing a fucking charity stream 24-hour long for Extra Life thing. Go watch Shad Squatch. There's a link there. End.
Hot damn, that was fast.
That was pretty good.
15.92 seconds.
I think your
That's okay.
record was like
Record?
13.2
Yeah.
Wow.
a couple weeks
It's
ago.
pretty close. But
He
there's
said- he
there's a
said
lot
this
of
was kind of
there was a lot of
piss
meat
poor,
in
you
it
know,
though.
Yeah,
It was like
I knew this
wasn't a
one
lot
wasn't
of
going to
meat.
be.
But it is pretty cool that that charity event, the stream though. So last year he raised over $6,000
Mhm.
for that charity, which is
Ooh.
pretty cool.
I've seen a couple
So
streamers
this
do
year
it
you
too.
can donate. They're joining Canadian streamers to support the Stollery Children's Hospital.
Hmm.
So
I like Shad
that's a really
Squatch.
good
There's-
cause.
He's a good dude.
So
Our
even
Sarah
if-
brothers to the north.
Even if you don't, like donate to it, watching it probably helpful as well. That's October 26th, the whole day. So he's probably gonna start
That's
That's
tomorrow.
soon.
That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Today's
While you're
he
watching
might-
AT,
he might be
open another
streaming
browser
now.
tab and open it up and just give some support.
I apparently do
Yeah.
have
Oh.
Phasmophobia installed and updated. Apparently,
Oh,
Here's
that's
the thing.
great.
Nice.
Also, we have a competitor streaming right now that I'm feeling a little
Whoa.
betrayed by.
What
Who
do
is
you
it?
mean?
I just
Who?
noticed.
Name and shame.
Rain is streaming right now, and she
What
should
the
be
fuck,
here.
Rain?
dare.
Oh, well, yeah.
How
she's streaming
dare.
Harvest Island, so
she's-
that's fine.
Yeah, she
What the
started
hell is
about.
Harvest Island anyway?
I don't know. I'm
it's-
clicking into it to watch.
No,
She could have
she's
listened to My Chemical
been-
Romance with us, and she
she's
chose
been
not
doing
to.
a
Yeah,
lot
what
of
the
like.
Let the
fuck,
record show.
man?
She's been doing a
Billboard
lot of
on the show that
cutesy
he's gonna
cutesy
watch
games.
stream.
But no, she started streaming like 15, 20 minutes in. She was here to start. And then
Yeah,
went
she
off.
was here to start.
No, not to start. She showed up 20 minutes late and said first, as you do.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think it was
went
20
off and
minutes,
fucked
but-
off and did her own thing.
Well, I mean, like that's
As
she,
you
she
do.
does.
You
do.
She does her own stream. So
I know, I'm just kidding. But like, she wasn't here to start. I don't think she showed up.
No,
She
to
wasn't
start,
here with us in the
she was
dirt,
here-
is what
she was
Akrop
here
is.
She wasn't in the
pretty-
fucking trenches, bro.
She
In the
was the
trenches.
reinforcements that then went off to reinforce
That
somewhere
never
else.
came.
Yeah.
The
They never
Final
came.
Fantasies or whatever the fuck. I don't know. What she's
Dun,
doing.
dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
she was the
dun, dun,
reinforcement
dun,
delegate
dun,
that came
Is
in.
that what she's doing? Is it Final Fantasy? I'm just saying, I only give her partial credit, and that's my right as a professor.
It's not actually
It is. It absolutely is. I have to.
because she's not taking your class, dude. She didn't
You
ask.
don't know that.
I do know that, and if Rain were here,
you
she
have her
would say that she
transcript?
did not ask.
Do you
That's
have
all
her
I know is
transcript?
I don't need her
if you
transcript,
do,
but
that's
I
kinda
know,
weird.
I know
That's
if
her
Rain were
transcript,
here,
not
she would
yours.
say that she did not ask.
So I have a question:
Amazing.
Is it Gerard that Witcher guy that's played by
Gerard.
Henry Cavill?
Gerard.
Geralt.
Oh, you're talking about differently.
Talking about The Witcher.
Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance.
Mid.
Oh yeah, here's at 300. He played King Leonidas.
Oh yeah.
That's Gerard Butler, not Gerard Way. I never knew. He's a fucking Scotsman.
Oh fuck! I'm muted again. Sorry. Yo, I keep pushing this button. I need to
Great.
unmute.
Have you ever ran a professional stream before?
No, I don't know what it is.
No, it's his first
Like,
time.
No, because
This is
like, the
decidedly
professional
amateur hour.
stream formula is in Delana's notes, and you guys made her take those down. This is your fault, you
Yeah,
sons of
what the
bitches.
fuck? No, I was kind of playing that out a little too far. But,
Yeah,
Don't you put that on me, Rick?
Oh no, no.
But
Don't you put that on me, Rick and Bobby?
No, I was saying Gerard Butler, and now the whole thing is gone because like the minutia's out. But anyway, Gerard Butler, I didn't know he was Scottish until I saw an interview. He's very Scottish, and like when you see the
Irish, what do you
movie,
mean?
he's Scottish.
Since when?
Is he?
Gerard Butler?
What's up?
You're thinking someone else that's Irish. The Irish guy is yeah, no, Gerard
Liam
Butler's very
Neeson.
Scottish.
No, who's the
you're
Irish
thinking-
guy
He's a
then?
Scottish actor.
Gerard
Liam
Butler was
Neeson.
born in blah 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 somewhere Scotland.
Yeah, you're thinking of the other guy
Liam
that's
Neeson
Irish.
is who you're thinking of.
No. There's
Not Liam Neeson.
no, not Liam Neeson. No, who's the other Irish
a lot
guy
of other
that
great
sound? There's an
UK
Irish guy that sounds very American that is Irish as hell. I can't
Ewan
remember, but no,
McGregor?
Gerard Butler is very Scottish, and you don't notice it initially when you watch it, but then after you know he's very Scottish, and then you see those movies again, you're like, oh, yeah, you hear it in the background all of a sudden. You're like, yeah, okay, like a really good vocal coach that taught him to not be Scottish. But
Brendan Gleeson?
no. It's oh, what's his name? I know who he's talking about. I gotta think of it now.
So we're gonna just keep throwing out names
What
until
a
we get it.
tease.
I think we might as well. I mean, what else
It's
are we gonna do?
trivia.
I wish. You know what? I wish that I did like a what is it, like a Wheel of Fortune or like a Jeopardy game. every
Colin
week.
trying to do a
Farrell.
game show?
Colin Farrell. That's who you're talking about.
Farrell,
Yeah,
that wasn't even
I did.
close.
I really
I did-
enjoyed when you were
Mm.
doing the Wheel
Colin
of
Farrell
Fortune.
is
Like,
very
that was
Irish.
You
fun.
should just done it as a small
That's wild.
segment on your shows, and that way you would have gotten a lot of more like longevity out of it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that Colin Farrell is
I
very,
just don't
very
have
Irish, but when you hear him in his movies, he's very American sounding. So
If
Would
I
you
had
say-
a lot of money to give out for prizes, I would be
You
able
don't
to
have
do
to give
that.
out a bunch of money for prizes.
I do because it has to be worth it. Otherwise, people aren't going to come on the show.
You know what
Like that's
worth
the
it
thing. If you're going
means
to do
from one person to another?
oh shit. Hey,
What?
our stream
A
says
very
giveaway in the
different thing.
title, and I never did one tonight. I forgot.
There's
should
some
do,
people
like-
who
Say it
literally
again?
just want to. I said, you know what worth it means from one person to
I
another.
should
is a very
I'm
different
gonna set up
thing.
a giveaway real quick.
Yeah, I mean that is true, but that's
Some
the
people
reason
just
I
wanna
didn't do
better
it.
than others.
But that's the reason
No,
that I
you
didn't
did
do it
do
is
it a few
because I
times,
couldn't
you just-
get.
You
I did it
speed ran it,
once.
and you should have dragged it out a little longer and made it
Well,
like
it
a
wasn't-
segment, not like a.
Wheel of Fortune's a
a thing.
30-minute show, dude. What?
Yeah, but
like,
you're not a
that's-
fucking game show, bro.
Doesn't even have Pat Sajak anymore.
was gonna
Is it
be.
Like,
even
there's-
Wheel of Fortune?
But there's not enough material for it. It's just
There is
that's
too.
not
As long as
okay.
Vanna
Well,
White's
then
there, it's
why
still
didn't your
real.
show succeed?
She's still there.
Because nobody wanted to come on it because it wasn't worth it.
I
The
don't.
prizes
think
were
that's
dog
the
shit.
cause.
It was like 100
think it's-
million.
You sounds
I
to me
give.
like you need to find yourself a wealthy patron.
That's
Mm.
what
Wow.
I'm saying. In
Get
the
you-
presence of one.
Sugar daddy. So to speak.
I think you're the intended whale there,
Or
Skyhawk.
So actually, I'm curious. Like, what do you think would be like a valuable
like an
enough
Oz
prizes
take.
to get people in?
So I think that the 1,000 needs to be
plex.
1 billion, and that's the first board, and the prizes double in the second round. So like, I think a few billion. If people walk away with a few billion, they'll think it's worth being on a stream for a half an hour or something.
Redline, did you pitch this on Ozting?
No,
Why not?
You
They were
should.
giving away free
Oz
money.
got the
They
money.
were giving away free money.
it's not an original idea. It's
It's
a-
not because other people pitched on Ozting.
I mean, yeah.
Game shows are hard with this game. Like that
no, they're
is
not.
the reality.
Really
No,
easy.
We used to do
You
game
give
shows
me-
on this show. We
give-
used to do.
give me-
We used to
Bro,
do like
give
Deal or
me
No Deal on this
14
show.
minutes. Give me 14 minutes, and I'll set up a fully functioning game show for you based on
I've
EVE
seen you
Online,
do game
and we can
shows,
play it.
And how much
Any game show you
longevity
want.
does it has is my question. That's why I
Well,
think
as
it should be
long
a
as-
segment, not a game.
Is it
show.
Chat
I think it should
GPT
be a
oriented though? Because that's the one thing. Like I
Yep.
remember that one time where like you had the Chat GPT thing, and a lot of the answers were not right.
They were
Well,
garbage.
they'd be right now.
Yes, we did.
Uh,
we did
red
do that
line.
on
Because
this
How-
show.
ChatGPT like
how would you-
researched them and it was wrong in its answers.
Eve themed Deal or No Deal.
Well,
You
no, that's
think
what
Deal or
we
No
did
Deal?
that.
Open-
Elby, didn't we do that back in the day?
You open briefcases that
What do we
have
do?
either a number
Way
or
back,
not.
like with BC and Dirk, we
No.
did Deal or No Deal on this show.
That's not
We
going
need
to
a
work.
fucking
Oh.
question
No-
show for this game.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you
I
need a
don't remember.
question show.
we did Deal or
You need
No
a
Deal on the
question
show.
You
BC
can't do
ran
Deal or
it.
No Deal. That's
Dirk-
Does this briefcase have a number?
No, Dirk hated it, and
Yeah, because
BC
it's
loved
dumb.
it. BC loved the game show thing because people enjoyed doing it, and Dirk hated it because like it wasn't either it wasn't his idea
sounds
or
like
it
we need
was
to do
just not an
marbles.
Eve thing. But
Wait
Well,
a
it
second.
required
Can't-
him
hold up.
probably to sit quiet
Hey,
for a while.
This is
that's
really
who, yeah,
important.
probably that.
This is the most important question I'm ever going to ask you guys. Am I the new Dirk McGurk?
No,
No.
No.
no,
Not even
no.
close.
Oh,
I don't know if
Oh, God.
I don't
We
know.
haven't
If,
reached that
I
volume
was so
level.
scared.
You cannot.
I don't
nothing
know,
can
no, no.
replace a
Red
Dirk
line's
McGurk.
way worse.
If you believe
Yeah.
in yourself, buddy,
Oh,
I believe
no.
in you.
no, I think the new Dirk McGurk is probably Nerve Viking.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say me.
No. He would have just become
If Dirk-
progressively louder through the
if
show
Dirk-
as he gets drunker. That's
If
Nerve
Dirk is
Viking's the most
watching-
fucking stable
love
one
it.
around.
I
right
know,
now.
I know. I'm just saying, yeah, no. It would have to be incredibly
There's a
unstable.
reason why
and
I'm your guys' script writer. Come on.
incredibly.
You don't
know
know the
that.
script, do you?
Oh, you didn't get the script?
Why have you been giving me so many yelling parts the last few weeks, dude? Knock it off.
It just fits your personality. Deal with it.
He
Shut
wants
the
to
fuck
put
up.
you
He's
into
not
the-
wrong.
the new
He's
dirt.
not wrong. He's not.
Yeah, like, he's now writing in his notes like,
He's not.
"How dare you!" exclaimed Redline. Like,
Now, Nerf has to come to a meetup.
oh
with us
shit!
in
My
order to
login rewards.
truly-
Claim your login rewards, guys. There's still an event going on.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah, bud.
no, actually, on that note, Akaroth, fuck
Yeah,
you.
buddy. Hey, what's
I
up?
was whoa.
Yeah,
Wait.
Whoa, Skyhawk. That wasn't for another half an hour. Calm down,
No.
man.
I grew to depend on your weekly reminders to get my 15k free SP.
I didn't say it this last week. I'm sorry.
You haven't done it in
Shit.
several weeks, sir.
Has it been several? It might be several.
It's been like more than a month, sir, and I missed out on a couple weeks because of it, and I fucking blame you. That's all I want.
And
to
you know what?
Damn.
And I hear your feedback, and I'm gonna make a better effort. I'm
Mm.
gonna do my best.
Look
to
at
little
this
late now, isn't it?
positive reaction.
You owe me 45k skill points.
Here's the
That's
thing, Redline.
crazy.
It's not about being too late. It's about what are we gonna do moving forward.
It's really not.
I'm not
it's
about the
really
past. I'm
not.
about the future, bro.
Okay, Jade. Never mind.
God damn.
Come on, log of
J
rewards.
squeeze.
So yeah, we're
Anyways,
I hear you, and that's valid feedback, and I apologize, Scott.
I humbly accept
I-
your
I'm gonna try to
apology,
do
sir.
better. And you know
You
what?
guys are
Who
so-
should be even better? Because LB's better about it than me. He just doesn't talk about it. Loud.
Look at how accommodating and receptive these
What are we talking
responses are. None of you
Talking
guys.
about the 15Ks. Every
None of you
Tuesday.
guys are the new Dirk at all.
I mean,
What,
LB's.
every Tuesday?
I mean, not LB. Redline's trying. He's just.
I'm
like,
not
there's
trying.
there's fundamental.
not.
Oh, I mean, you are, but you don't realize.
No, but listen, when Mace showed up, the first thing he said was, "Hey,
he
friends,"
did talk shit.
and
he did talk shit.
Redline.
I agree
Like,
with you.
Yeah.
I just took a shot.
He talked shit
hello?
right away.
I,
And
No,
then-
you took a body blow like immediately.
And
I-
then Drayden's like yelling at me for
I
taking
didn't-
it
well, no,
back
I
out.
didn't-
He
Hold
tried
on.
to gaslight you, right?
if that's
I was like, wait, Redline, chill out, chill out.
if that's me yelling, I guess that could be me yelling. But like, I didn't know it was a joke because I've
Dude
been,
said hello to everybody.
I've been
Have a
hearing-
great time. I love you
I've
guys
been
all
hearing
so
the
much.
back
You're
and
great
forth
people,
between you
except
two for like the
Redline.
last few weeks, like even on like football days, and I was like, I thought it was like genuine because you're like, oh fucking goon, like I was just like, yo, like Mace comes in, is like, what's up guys, and you just instantly like lay into him. I didn't know it was a bit.
You didn't
So
hear his intro though.
I didn't
Mace
know it
was
was
talking
ripped
shit
it?
right out the gate, Drayden.
Oh,
Like,
I
how
didn't-
did you not hear any of it?
Sentence.
He
I
didn't
didn't-
even.
First
I don't even think Drayden
sentence.
heard me say what he said.
I didn't
Like,
hear that.
The
but
first thing he said when he came in was, "Hey, friends," and Redline.
I didn't hear
Like,
that.
well,
But he's like all the other days I've heard him come in and he just says, "Hey, how's it going?" and you just lay into him. And I thought it was serious. I didn't know it was a joke, and so that's why I was. And I didn't get mad, but I was just like, "Redline, chill the fuck out," and that's all I said.
Drayden, I think you're smoking the cracks.
I-
Mace
I
generally
don't,
comes
I,
in like
I don't
that.
have any cracks, but I do have this mana potion that I'm gonna like drink some more
Look,
of.
man,
So
I'm in test, and I just
Oh, he's
want to be
drinking-
left alone.
He's drinking from the bottle, guys. Look at that.
I don't.
Oh goodness.
Right
Well,
from
straight
the-
from
got-
the bottle.
Dude, did
I
you
don't
see
got
his
no more
mana go
EVs.
right up though.
it's made in
did.
you can't.
There
Oh
you
wait,
go.
you can see it. It's made in Hawaii. It's even got like an embossed
Oh, dude.
Hawaii thing, like in
Nice.
Sick
Cool.
bottle.
Okay,
Drayden.
Hey,
Yeah.
so you gotta.
Drayden,
Is
you're
that
keeping
so the
that
glass
bottle.
is blue?
You
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't
I'm keeping this
throw
bottle.
that
It's
bottle
cool.
away.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna throw it away, I'll pay for you to ship it to me
no,
instead. Okay.
I'm sure they sell this.
And if
for-
you're gonna throw shade, I'll pay you to.
I
ship
got
it
this
to
at a
Redline
Total
as well.
Wine and More, so it's not at most legal stores, but I got it at Total Wine and More, so they probably have it. But
Oh, wait, there's
Yeah,
Total
but I don't know
Wines
what it's
here.
called, and I'm not gonna ask. And I'm
it's
also not gonna buy
called
booze
Ocean.
because I can't drink and my wife doesn't drink. So
It's called
I'll just
Ocean.
take the bottle if that's
Ocean Orgasmic Vodka.
fine. Or
That's not
it's
it.
Not,
But
it's
we
not
already established that
orgasmic,
that is
dude.
not it.
It's organic vodka.
Ocean
Is it
organic
vodka organic?
It's organic.
Isn't it all
It depends on
I
the
organic?
just wanted the bottle. I'm like, that's a cool bottle. And it's like, oh, organic
Okay,
vodka.
any process for
just
making
wanna skip
alcohol and fermentation literally requires like biologic processes.
I
to
know,
make
but
it.
the reason I call it organic
make it
vodka is
organic.
because
Alright.
it's fermented from organic sugarcane. So they organically grow sugarcane and then just ferment that. I didn't
Is
care
it
about.
sugar?
Technically,
they-
it would be considered organic anyway because it has carbon in it.
Oh, true. Yeah. See, it's
You can't blanket organic like that.
It's
That's from the
ethanol.
engineering.
It's an ethanol chain. Was that C2H
What was that on slide 32? Get the
Uh,
fuck out of here with that nonsense.
H5OH or something like that?
C2H5OH. Yep.
I got it.
Ethanol.
Oh, I got it.
This is the only good thing I'll say about math. Algebra is useful. I thought I would never use it, but you do use it a lot in the finance field. Crazy.
There's
Good
three
thing
things
most
in math
of us
that
are
are
not in that
useful:
field.
algebra, trig, and calc. Everything else.
I
is
can't
just
do
fluff.
two of those.
All the fucking advanced ones? Get the fuck out of here.
Algebra,
I can
not
do
even
I don't wanna hear
algebra,
from
trig
either
is
of
I'm
you.
super
fine with
useful.
algebra. Basic trig I'm fine with, but advanced trig I'm not good at. And
Lad, you can keep
calculus
your
I could never.
triangles to
I never
yourself.
made. I never
Yeah,
made
I
the
mean it's
calc.
just triangles. It's
'Cause-
just triangles, right?
Well, no,
It's
no.
easy stuff.
The triangle stuff I get. Like that's the trig I could do. But when it comes to the trigonometric functions and the proofing of all those
Uh-huh.
and the advanced stuff, that's
Right,
where
The
I.
what?
Yeah, that's where I got lost. Like using sine,
trigono
cosine,
what?
and tangent to find angles and stuff, and like unit circle shit with like pi and 2 pi and all that stuff. Like I could do that. That's like easy trig.
You
But
know what
the
I used to do in
advanced
trigonometry?
trigonometric functions I didn't
I
get,
used
and
to
then like you
try
needed
to
that
figure
to
out
do calculus, and I couldn't
how
do
I
that.
many-
So-
hated
different
math
words I
until
could
it got
spell
to the more
with
advanced stuff
words
like trig.
with numbers.
Like once I got to the stuff where like you were actually like had to write proofs and like it was more of a thought
Oh, giveaway,
process.
yeah.
Like
If-
I all of a sudden that made me go like, oh, I love math.
53108. Yo, just put 531008 in your calculator. I'm sorry, put 531.
75309.
I was jamming. I'm gonna write down 8357 or 85753 or
Shit, what is it?
8375309.
What is the number?
What am I putting?
8675309.
It's 8675309.
5318008.
Baby,
That's
I
what
got
it
your
is.
number.
531, and then
Damn,
flip it
what
upside
a,
down.
What a stalker
No,
song.
the calculator. The calculator, you can't see it.
Oh, is that
It says
boobies?
boobies.
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 I love boobies.
Actually,
It's
the
gonna look
numbers.
backwards on the thing. but-
Oh man,
She's got it up.
I remember calc porn.
I said I'm
doesn't work on
doing
mine,
math.
though.
I have to study.
Yeah, I wish
There's
that
other
number
numbers
actually
that
was.
are more important though.
I wish that
4,
number was
8,
actually important.
15, 16, 23, 42.
What is that? Some
Has
Fibonacci bullshit?
anyone ever told you?
Was that
to
218,008?
Did anyone catch that reference? Or
Wait,
do you know
wait,
what
wait.
that's
No.
from?
What was it?
Yes.
What is it?
I know
Four-
what it's from.
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
I know
Uh,
42.
Stop saying
I know
those
42
numbers
is
because I recently watched the first episode of that show, and if you say it again, I'm gonna watch the second one. And if I
Do it,
watch the
do
second
it.
one, I'm gonna watch the other 232 hours of Lost, and I cannot.
Oh, I never watched
Do
Lost.
it. Do it. It's such a good
I
show.
did start watching From, which is from the makers of Lost.
Isn't it just like a noise in the woods at the end? Like it's kind of
No. It's
I watched one of my roommates ride the.
I think it's like
roller coaster.
they all
Pretty,
wake
like,
up and it was all a dream type of shit.
no.
It sounded like some M. Night
it's-
Shyamalan
It's
low
not.
budget bullshit.
Yeah, From
It-
is so good.
it
Yeah,
hits,
it's really good. I
the-
love From. I'm still in the first season, but it's good.
It hits on some pretty deep, like metaphysical topics by the end.
Nah, they're all
And
fucking-
there's
they're all fucking
different directions that with different interpretations you can take away from the season finale. But Lost, in my opinion, is some
If
of
I'm
the
not
best
mistaken, Pippin was in it,
television.
right?
Okay, so hear me out on this one.
Meriadoc, actually.
Okay, so Mary was in it. Okay. Well, never mind.
My
And so
favorite
was a guy from
television
the Vampire
show
Diaries.
of all time right
Ian
now.
Somerhalder.
Brad Pitt.
Ian Somerhalder. Oh my god, I hated his character in
Cruise?
that show so much.
I know, but
And his sister, I hate them all. Hate them all.
Oh,
that
his sister's yeah. My favorite character that Ian Somerhalder played though is from Vampire Diaries because Damon is sexy.
I bet your favorite character in Lost is Sawyer, isn't it?
No, wrong.
Bullshit. It's Jack?
Yes.
Okay.
Got him on its second guess though.
Well, I thought it would be Sawyer because Sawyer's hot.
I don't
But
know who the fuck it
He's
is.
a fucking douche too much. Like
Bingo.
Yeah, he said he's
Like,
I'm
Jack
sorry.
looks like
you
you-
can be the
you-
most.
you
You
like-
can be a 10 out of 10, but if you're a fucking piece of shit douche, keep walking by.
you like Jack because he looks like Commander
you
Shepard, right?
tell him.
Who's Commander Shepard?
From Mass Effect? You don't know that?
I've never
Scott must
played
play
it.
FemShep.
Oh, I never played anything.
I've never
Fem
played
Shepard.
Mass Effect.
But me neither. But I know
I've
who
heard
Commander
they're great,
Shepard
but I
is.
don't know.
Because
That's
I'm
a-
a
that's-
gamer, dude. It's a
gonna
really
say, that's-
popular game.
That's pop culture that I don't know enough about.
Yeah.
I'm Commander
mean,
Shepard,
I've
and
also-
Open Comms is the best show on the Citadel.
I mean, there's another bit of pop culture that
yeah.
LB linked in Discord earlier that I've never seen any movie from. I've never seen any of the Indiana Jones movies. Any of them.
Oh,
Okay.
wait a sec. I wanted to. We were talking
Blasphemy.
about TV. We were talking about TV. Have you seen the 100? The 100?
I
Have
have
you seen
not.
that show? It's such a
I've heard good
show.
things. I've heard good
It's-
things.
I've seen it like 4 times. It's
Um,
so good.
There's a different TV show that Drayden and I were talking about watching. Season 2 of House of the Dragon.
Yeah.
I just finished rewatching season 1, so I'm primed and ready to do a rewatch
I'm
of
down.
season 2.
I've seen the
wish you
first
would've
episode,
let
but I'd
me
be down to
know that you were
rewatch it because it
planning
was
on doing
about
that.
7 months ago.
It's
since I
it's
saw
been
it.
long enough. I
Yeah.
also will
totally
say,
would've watched
and I know I'm potentially going into hazardous waters with this topic. Rings
boy.
of Power season 2.
I
No,
haven't
no,
even
no,
finished
no,
first
don't
season.
do
I won't
it.
watch that.
Okay, so
Don't do
Drayden,
it. Don't do
Drayden,
it. I hug
See-
it's
Are we
just the
doing-
2 of you.
are we
It's
doing
just like the
spoilers?
math.
Damn it, let me
It's
finish.
just like the math.
Let me finish. I will. Server mute button is up on the screen.
Whoa! I thought we weren't about that,
Make
dude.
us meet
Hold on,
again.
hold on.
We've already
let him
been
go.
there.
Let him go.
No. So Rings of Power
Let
season
go.
2 has done a lot. Like I'm not as a diehard Tolkien fan, I'm not perfectly happy with it, but like it made me feel a lot better about the first season. Season 2 is so much better than the first season and sticks canonically much better to the source material. Not perfectly for a couple, I think, probably obvious reasons, but it sticks to it way better than the first season did, and it put the first season more in a perspective of them like laying the overall groundwork for the series.
Is this the one where Joffrey's an asshole?
No, this is totally different.
You hurt my heart, Echo.
See you
I
later,
know
Space
exactly what I
Cowboy.
did.
Oh my god,
and
I'm so
the thing is, like,
happy we didn't
I've
You-
seen
there's so many good
ads.
doing it.
power through season 1, get into season 2, Drayden. I
But I know it's
promise you,
still
you will
wrong.
appreciate
It's
it.
all still wrong, though.
It's
I
so
know
wrong, right?
you're not
like
wrong.
the mother and sister
My
relationship.
main hang up on the Rings of Power is not that it's a bad show. It's not like I think it's a really good show. My hang up is that I'm so into the Tolkien lore, and the fact that this show has basically just taken the name of Tolkien's stuff and completely remade it into something that it
Like
never even
retcon
was. It's
kinda
not
shit.
even
And
remotely.
and
It's not even remotely close to what it is.
Are they
Like
trying to
season 2
90
fix that.
90%
Season
of
2 fix that.
90% of that show is absolutely wrong, and I just can't do it. I'm like, it like by episode 1, I was like, this is bullshit, and by episode 2, I'm like,
Stick to your guns straight.
and then he's like, what? At the end of episode 1, and when Galadriel's on the ship going to Valinor, I'm like, she never did this. This is bullshit. And then she starts looking back, and I'm like, if episode 2 starts with her jumping into the fucking ocean and swimming back to Middle Earth, I'm gonna fucking have a conniption fit. And then literally episode 2 starts with her jumping in the ocean, swimming back. I'm like, this show, I can't fucking handle this show. I can't handle it. It's fucking
Season
over.
2 fixes so much of, like, I had the same feeling with season 1, and season 2 fixed it for me for the most part. Like, I still have issues, but I'm not as upset about it. There are things that are like directly from the lore and things that we get in season 2 that I love seeing in the quality that they put into it, and like especially this isn't really giving a spoiler because you already know like the source material, but like season 2
I don't
dives
know this source
into
material.
season. Well, then I'm going to use words in a way that you're not going to understand it. Still,
Is this the Hodor
so
one or is this the other one?
so
This is Rings
season
of
2
Power.
delves into Anatar being, the Lord of Gifts,
Bearer
and
gifts,
what,
Lord of gifts, giver
or
gifts.
and his time with Celebrimbor and what comes from.
Celebrimbor.
Sorry, my
Sorry,
bad.
so it's just.
No, you're
Yes,
you're
yeah,
not wrong.
No,
You're-
there's
I've
no,
been
there's no.
drinking and I'm trying to rush through this.
I'm
God
sorry,
damn it,
I'm sorry. There's no S
No,
sounds with C's in
yeah.
Elvish.
I know.
Sometimes my floor creaks when I walk on it.
Sorry.
But you
That does
get
happen.
to see that, and then you also get to like just some of the stuff that happens like with the dwarves as well in Moria. There's scenes from the book, or moments that are mentioned. They obviously don't go into like super details always in Silmarillion, but point is, awesome scenes from the lore that we get to see on the screen in a high quality way that as a diehard fan I loved.
Okay. Yeah, I had a hard time with it just because, and the things like even after the Galadriel jumping off the boat, I kept watching for like 2 more episodes.
So why can't she jump off the boat?
She was
Like,
never
you keep-
trying to. She never tried to go back
Okay.
to Valinor.
Okay. So like here's the thing. Why do they have to stick to the source material like so closely? Like I get it as a diehard fan.
It's
As a
one thing-
diehard
no,
fan.
It's
I get
because
it.
of this.
But
It's,
like
it's,
they can't, and you know that they can't stick to the source material, but you fault them for it.
no,
It's
I
so
know they
mean.
can't stick. Here's the thing. It's not that they can't stick. I understand, like Lord of the Rings.
No, they're
I-
not allowed, right? Like they were legally unallowed
Well,
to,
so
so they had to do like
They had to use the
an
appendices.
epilogue.
They had to
Like
use
in
the
a- yeah,
appendices of the
something
Lord of the
public.
Rings instead of the Silmarillion itself. But there's still enough
they
in the
basically have to
appendices. But
make it up.
here's the thing: they're not just using the appendices though. They're taking the appendices as a rough guideline, and they're even divulging from that wildly. That's my thing.
Actual.
That's my thing.
The
is- is-
actual. core is the problem that the storyline from the source material takes place over what 4,000 or 5,000 years,
Yeah.
and you cannot do a show for a modern audience where you've got them, the like characters that are men dying off like partway through every episode or whatever, or new
Game of
characters every like
Thrones would
you
like
no
to
like
pick a
no I as a diehard Game of Thrones fan too, no, they didn't even do it that bad. Like it would have been
Initially,
that
there was a
on
lot
fucking
of dropping
steroids.
like flies.
Well, no. So my problem is this: is it's like, yes, they can go off the appendices of Lord of the Rings, but even the Lord of the Rings appendices are actually not that inaccurate. Like they're actually pretty accurate. But the things like when it comes to the specifics that would normally be covered in the Silmarillion, it's not like they have to go up the appendices and like, oh, but then we can do this. It's like they have to actively divulge away from what the Silmarillion says, because if they used that, they would get in trouble. And so they basically have to not use what the story is in the Silmarillion and do something completely different, which makes me upset, because it's like, if you have to the story you're wanting to describe in this show is like, I'm glad that was empty. That would have been a bad thing for my keyboard. That would have been really bad for me. It was an empty can. But so essentially, what they use for the show, basically, the majority of the information for the story that they're trying to tell in this show is in the Silmarillion. But they literally cannot use that information, so they have to use everything but that. So they basically have to, like, here's the actual information. We have to use something different. That's a bad situation, because like if 90% of your show's content has to not be what the original content is, and that means that you're making your own thing, and it's like, and that's not the fault of the directors, except for the fact it's the fault that they decided to take on a project that they can't actually accurately describe. They should have never done it in the first place.
Drayden, I'm going to
make
make
you
you
wouldn't try.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna,
if you can't use the accurate information,
no.
don't do it. Do something
Drayden,
else.
No.
I'm going to make you an offer.
You can miss out on so much.
But it's wrong. It's all right. It makes me so mad. I don't like that.
Wrong button.
I have an offer for you, Drayden, that has an ISK component. I am convinced that if you power through the rest of season 1 and watch season 2, you'll actually enjoy it. I will give you 1 billion ISK for every episode that you have not watched that you complete through the end of season 2.
Such a good deal.
It's a good deal, but man,
Oh my
it
God.
makes me so mad with the Wizards, because there shouldn't be any Wizards there.
Do it.
There shouldn't be any
Drayden,
Wizards
just-
until like in like the halfway through the Third Age.
I know, but seriously, the way that they end up doing
And they
the
end up
story,
coming like what
it's
Gandalf
so
comes
good.
as a meteor instead of show up in a ship halfway through the Third Age and just be like, "Hey, your dad, what's up?"
My approach has been to I've tried to soften a bit and like not be quite as harsh in my thinking about it, and take it more as like a love letter, almost like about the works, but that takes heavy inspiration from, but of course does deviate for reasons that I acknowledge in the real world, and like as a thing that they had to deal with. That's not ideal.
I just feel like it's like the best analogy I can come up with is, you want to do a movie of Dracula, not just like, I mean like the actual mythology of Dracula, but you can't actually use the text and the histories of Dracula. So like, here is Twilight, objectively a good movie series. Everyone loves it, but it's
Wait,
like,
what?
and then people watch
He's
Twilight,
correct.
and that is the story of Dracula.
Crap.
And it's like,
Crap.
no.
Crap.
And the thing is, like, if you've actually read the histories of Dracula, like, this is what I want, and you get Twilight, you're like, what the fuck is this bullshit? You're like, if you can't actually use the
kids
Dracula
love it.
histories, don't make the fucking show. But the thing is, like, they did the
Drayden,
show
what do
because
you
you know
not
what?
like to make money?
It's no, they like to make
It's
money.
America,
I
Jack.
don't like to watch it, but that's the thing. Is
Well,
like,
it
they
wasn't-
wanted money,
like I
and
said,
they've got a
Drayden,
lot of money. They made a
a
lot of money
billion-
on it.
A billion ISK for every episode of
You don't have to
of
pay
season
me.
1.
You don't have to bribe me to watch it. I can watch it, but I'm telling you, I
But he
like
could.
it. And
But
I've
and
even
I am.
heard from my sister some of the stuff that happens in season 2, and I still am like,
It's so good. No,
It's-
you got to watch it, and you got to watch it. And I want to hear what your reaction is after.
I'll
watching it.
watch it, but expect a scathing review. I'll watch it. I will watch it.
I
And
would
honest,
expect
I will.
nothing
I
less.
will. I will watch it and honestly
you're gonna
review
be
it. Though.
generous
I will
with
do
your
it.
kind
I
of
have Prime. I'll watch it. I'll. Maybe not this weekend because I have my niece's birthday party to go to tomorrow.
Also, don't flake out on me on AT.
No, well, so my niece's birthday party is at 1, so I will watch AT until
less
noon.
important than
Until
AT,
noon
I
my
get that.
time. So I will probably have to skip out on the last 2 or 3 hours of it, but I will watch the initial part.
Skip out.
Well, I watched
On
the VOD.
AT?
He said I'm gonna watch it from my cell phone.
I'll watch the
by the edge of
VODs,
the
but hey,
table
I have to go to. It's my niece's birthday,
while we
and
sing.
and
Who's your niece?
it's exceptionally funny
Watch
because
the
like my
bouncy
niece is
castle.
getting older. Like this is like the niece like when I
That's
first
what
started
they
doing.
do. They can't go the other
I know
way.
when I
dude.
first started doing it with Calm, she was like 3 years old, and now she's like turning 15. And my
well,
brother is
we're
like
getting
super
old.
because like her boyfriend's gonna be there.
What are
he's
you gonna beat him up or something?
yeah,
Like,
no,
what the hell?
but it's like a dad versus the boyfriend of his 15-year-old
He needs
daughter.
backup. I get it.
And like so me and my younger brother, we got her like a gift card to a mall clothing
Adam and
store
Eve?
so she
That's
can get
not
some
cool,
she can
bro.
get some fresh drip to get that Riz on. Or whatever.
You don't want to encourage that.
No, I'm just like joking. And like my brother's just like, ugh. I'm like, dude, it's like, hey, she's grown up, man. Like she's still young, but like she's grown up. Like
You're whoring out your niece. I
she's
hear
gonna
it.
she's
I
gonna be
hear you loud and
driving.
clear,
She's gonna be
That's-
driving in 6 months.
that's
Like
a
you're
real
gonna have to like
supportive uncle.
understand that she's
I
not
don't-
fucking 5 anymore, dude. Like,
It's still so. All right, I'm curious what it is. I want to go around the horn on this one because so
on.
in Iowa, you get your permit at 14.
Yeah, you can drive a farm vehicle at 14.
what time is
No,
it? In the
you
mothership?
could
I don't know.
no in Iowa you get your permit like so you can drive with
It's
your
actually
parents at
based on
14
farming, but yeah,
and that
14, damn.
it's no it's has nothing to do with that.
it
Like,
actually
but
historically it
we-
does. But
No,
yeah.
that's no, it's like farm. You can drive farm vehicles before that age without a permit. Like
It's not-
that's a totally different thing.
well, go on.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I was just
Yeah.
wondering like what it was for you guys. In Iowa, it was at 14 you could get the permit, and then once you had it for 6 months and had taken driver's ed, you could also start driving it just to school or work.
15 in Indiana.
Yeah, so for my state back when I think it might be the same, but back when I was it was 15, but it wasn't just for school and work. When I was 15, I could drive after my DMV or school training for driving, but I had to have a parent or guardian in the vehicle with me. So I could drive if my parents were with me until I turned 16, and then I could drive by myself.
Did any of y'all have graduated driver's license where when you're 16 you get your license but you're restricted to one passenger?
Yep.
Under the age of
Iowa
21?
does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my passengers were unlimited, but like I said again, like until I was 16.
That was our age.
My passenger had to be above the age of 18.
How does
State
this
were
work
you in,
in
Lurch?
Canada, LB? I'm
Indiana.
curious.
It varies from province to province. In Ontario,
Pretty
it's a
guys.
graduated licensing. Like that, you start at 16 with a license with a bunch of restrictions on it, and then you can move up from there.
Oh,
Yep.
ours like
Since,
once
since
I
you
hit
guys
16
copy us in that way, I think you guys should just like
once I
start
hit
joining us
16, it
as
was an
additional
unrestricted
states.
license. When I was
No.
16, I could
That's what
drive.
I've been saying.
Yeah, once I
Canada
went,
alone,
You know,
dude.
I
There's
think it
no
would
oil there. We don't
think-
need them.
I
There's a
think
lot of
there's
oil
a
in
lot of
Canada.
syrup there, though, and
There's
It
there's
was
no-
never about
diamonds.
need. It
there's
was
a
about just
there's actually
best
a
for everybody.
there's a lot of oil in
Leave
Canada.
Canada. Oh, hey, look.
Leave
Drayden,
Canada
I'm
alone.
gonna go out to my garage for a few, but I'm down to play Phasmophobia if you are. I will not be a van bitch, and I will be terrified the entire time. And I will tell you this straight up: I will scream in the microphone.
I watched you on stream one time playing it though, and I think you were the van bitch. And
I was
Well,
the van bitch, but I will not be
Yeah.
the van bitch
Well,
this time.
somebody has
Or
to
you're
do
saying
it
you're turning into
I can
at least once.
I can van
I
bitch
am-
occasionally.
I get really scared.
Do you guys have
really
something
easily
against people in
with
vans? 'Cause,
scary.
like
No, the van bitch usually
Chris
the
Farley
van bitch
pulled it
is
off for years to much entertainment.
It's really you get scared
No,
easily,
it's
but
not-
you don't want to be in the
There's free
safest
candy in
position
the
out
van.
there.
It was
Yeah,
down by
I
the
don't
river.
just
That's
wanna
where all
be
the fresh
stuck
You
in
water
can't
is.
get ghosted in the van.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I want to desensitize myself to it so I can play games like Dead Space because I feel like I'm missing out on a great story because I'm a pussy. You
I
know?
Red
I've
Light,
missed
there's
out on a
sweet
lot of good
candy in
games,
my
though.
van.
Here's the thing. He's
Stop.
not wrong. I've missed out on some good games.
I think the funniest thing with Dead
Because
Space I've
I
ever
was-
come across was it was when Scared Panda was streaming Dead Space, and she was like trying to like shoot them and like destroy the things, and it wasn't me, but someone was like, no, you can't take them out like that. You have to dismember them, and then she started shooting them in the crotch. It's like, I mean, not like that.
Okay.
But-
Drayden, I just realized
I mean,
you have me currently cosplaying as Manic.
oh,
Fucking
Yeah,
hit
the names
boxes.
are fucked up. He said he wasn't gonna
Oh,
fix them.
no,
Deal
that's the
with
only
it.
name. Yeah.
Yeah, Manic, chill out, bro.
You calling me? Never mind. I'm not gonna go.
No, chill out. That's what I'm saying to you, Manic.
Don't tell me to fucking chill, bro.
You want to fight about it? Because if you
Yeah,
bring your
let's go.
trench coat, then I don't know how I'm
know.
going to deal with it.
Excuse
Well,
me.
you just
I've got something. I'll bring to that.
Bring
fight.
a stick of deodorant. You'll be all right.
Whoa.
Alright,
Whoa! What the fuck?
Everyone on this dais is well, hygiene.
Well scented.
Listen,
Yeah.
Well
I've
groomed.
never met anyone on
covered-
this
But
dais.
how,
that
but
did
how
not-
do we know? Can we?
if you are covered
Kakarot,
in deodorant,
this is what
how
I'm
can
bringing to
anyone
this
catch
fight.
you?
I've actually in person been next to every person on this dais, and I know that they all know how hygiene works.
That's
I can
true.
lie.
comfortably say that.
Soap is good.
I don't have any qualms
soap
with
is
that.
good. Deodorant's good.
Yeah. So everybody
For
here
who?
knows how to make clean work and to make them self-convincingly smell that way.
I don't know about all that.
I would like to say
I've
that
met
was some
everybody on
misinformation.
I met everybody
Oh.
on AM here. I've
Yeah.
not met LB. I've not met Nerd Viking. Not LB. I'm sorry. Redline.
I was about to say. I'm like, wait.
I will
what?
never not confuse y'all's names, and I have no idea they.
I have met everyone that's on in comms here except for Nerve Viking, and 2 of the people here I have been to their house.
I
And they
have
all
put all
smelt?
of you, all of your names in a little book I have called a Death Note.
That's
Well, that's fair.
I
Nobody
mean,
gets out alive.
Red Light,
It's true.
that's like telling me I
I'm
need to
not
go
worried.
lock and load now.
No,
that won't
what
help
are
you.
gonna
You're in the
do?
book.
Shoot
Vlad.
a demon, fucking
Vlad, we
idiot.
all
Shoot
died.
the
What's
demon,
point?
bro. Shoot it.
You
Go
can't.
ahead.
You can't. Guns don't work against the Shikigami.
What are you even talking about, man? This isn't
A demon.
No,
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, Vlad. Come on.
A death
Yeah,
god.
Get real. Get real, dude.
Hey, I will call upon the Chaos Gods to
Are you
help defend against
joshing right
whichever
now?
demons you guys summon.
You're gonna bring a
Bro, the
shotguns
only
against.
person you're calling's your mom.
You're gonna bring a shotguns against Rook.
It's fine. I'll just bring the Winchester brothers.
I'm gonna vote.
All
for
right, that's
less
fair. That'll
moms
probably work.
in
Huh?
Shrek.
Let's see. Phasmophobia.
I meant
Oh.
because he'd be scared, and when you're scared, you call
Oh,
your
I
mom.
don't have VR.
I'm just gonna say, I would love to
The
keep
him
moms out of
insult,
things.
not a his mom insult.
I would love to keep moms out of things. That's my only
Look, I'll
contribution.
keep mom if you what, and if I keep moms out of things, you'll keep out of my mom.
What?
Wow.
So
I
Sky
think my dad.
Hawk,
Yes,
Took a left turn. What?
I would love to
That
keep
was-
moms
that
out
was
of
an
things,
Interesting
including
ultimatum.
myself in those things. Apparently,
No, you've
What are
never
you
heard
doing
that.
like this
into Bill
conversation?
Sakharov?
So like if someone's ragging on your mom, you say like, hey, let's keep you keep my mom out of this and I'll keep this out of your mom, and you like gesture towards your groin, right? That's the whole thing. That's the joke.
I just want everybody to be nice to each other.
All right,
Except, for, like you can talk shit to any of us. I would like people to keep moms out of things.
Okay.
Unless
Well,
it's funny. Unless it's funny, and if it's
I
funny,
wasn't
it's
talking shit about his mom. I just thought he was gonna call
that's
him
fair.
because he was scared, you know?
And I didn't make it
That's
like a
what I
huge
would
deal
do.
out of anything, but
Okay, so
as an
I want us. Are we playing some Phasmophobia? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
Do we
but I
want to
gotta
do
go.
that?
You want
I
to do
gotta
that
go out to
tonight?
my garage.
We
for,
can do
like,
that
10
tonight.
minutes.
You want to do it tomorrow?
We
Like,
can
I
do
gotta
it
talk to a guy about a
tonight.
thing.
Tomorrow, next week, we can do
I'm
it every.
down
we
for
can
whatever
do it
day, but I
anytime
feel
you
like we
want.
should
And
play.
also, well, like if we have a large group, I was kind of thinking like if I
don't
always
think
like
we'll have
with
a large
golf
group.
with your friends, and then there's like a haunted house level that always makes me think of Halloween. So like, because you
Ooh,
can have
yes.
like a ton of people for golf with your friends.
Yeah,
Golf
but
is
I
so
don't think
much
we're gonna have
fun.
a ton of people because the second
We're
we
talking
start,
about like Tiger Woods
the
2024.
second we start
or what?
talking about loading up.
No,
a
it's like
game,
putt putt.
But gang, when we start
mean, once
talking
you get on
about
the
loading up a
green-
game, everyone's just gonna scatter. Like that's how it goes. So we.
I mean, like
got
we
a good-
have
We could
8
poke
Phasmo
people
Rain, see
here
if we
right
can get
now, so it's like kind of hard with like Phasmo only has like 4 people, so.
Yeah.
Trust.
Rain's
Well,
playing
how
like
many-
weeb games.
How
right
many
now.
are
She's
playing
We might be able to
Phasmo?
get her to play though.
Guys, if you
keep
start
going.
asking about who's playing, people are gonna start leaving. I'm telling you right now. We just got to be cool. We just
Who-
gotta let it
who's
happen
people?
naturally.
You know,
Everyone.
I just gotta say the prime,
Okay,
in my
everyone is
opinion,
people?
of us playing games together was when we could play hide and or prop and seek.
Among Us.
That
Oh,
that
yeah.
that was great, and I miss that game so much.
I miss
I agree
Among
with
I mean,
Us.
Redline.
technically it's
Among
still
Us
there. It's
better.
just very dead.
I loved
Yeah.
playing Among Us so much that I even played with Vlad, and he voted me out every time he could. He voted for me every single round,
That seems
and I
safe.
didn't care because
That
I
seems safe.
I would
He's
still
so-
play with
tracks.
him, right?
That tracks.
Because
You're-
I love playing that game. It's so
I'm
fun.
so suspicious.
It's just it's
I only- here's the thing,
Redline.
those
I love
friendly
you, but
deception games are so fun.
I had a hard time with that
Redline, you know
game.
I love you, but you do have permasus status.
I never
Uh,
played that
it's
one,
such
but
a
I
hard-
played the Goose.
I had
Goose
such a
Duck one
hard
that you
game-
recommended.
Hard time
Why?
with
It
the
was a
game
good
just
time.
because it required like aggressive, not just like trying to lie to friends, like
No.
aggressive, like argumentative
Full-blown
fighting
social
and
engineering.
like there was times when people get argumentative, like yelling at each other, fighting and arguing about shit that is like a complete lie. And I have a hard time being like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of like PvP games with friends. I'm a fan of like co-op games with friends, but
Yeah.
Then why do you play EVE Online?
because
He
I
plays it with
co-op with
friends,
friends and then
Yeah, come on,
He
Vlad,
fights
don't
people
get
who
friends.
aren't his friends. That's the point.
no, that's not true. I do
It
blow
is
up
true.
people.
You
that-
do, absolutely. You
I
do.
blow up people
They're
that
not
are
your friends
but
in game. Not in game. They're
it's
not
a
your friends
different.
in
It's
game.
a different kind of feel, though. It's a different
kind of
I get
friend.
you.
like
Brayden, we were literally defending you.
well, no,
go
but
on.
like when it comes
Tell
to
me
Yeah,
like
dig your own grave.
well, no, I'm saying like when it comes to like
Pretty sure.
when it comes to like
When you come for a shovel, don't come to me.
when it comes to Among Us, that's not just like, oh, I'm gonna blow up friends, ha ha ha. It's like you
kind of
have to.
is.
It's like personal attacking and like
It's a mind game.
No.
it got so like
It's
there was times
social
where it was like
engineering.
heated.
That's literally
People-
what I
Who
said.
did you play with that it got heated? Us?
This group, yes.
No.
Yeah, people are
I
screaming.
mean,
okay.
Oh, you fucking liar!
could-
You
wait,
fucking.
what
real
if-
quick,
it
real
got-
quick.
What
Can
if we
I-
promised not to get heated? Would you try it
Can I
again and trust
extrapolate
us?
from this
No, I
that
don't-
it
I
was
don't like
actively
games like that. I
happening
don't
and
like
that
games like
Redline
that.
was
Okay,
doing
all
it,
right,
but
fair enough.
But the
Brayden
thing is,
was
like, it's
doing
like the one thing in Eve, it's like I'm not like on comms like with the person I'm shooting, even if I know who they are. That's fine. It's like, oh hey, I blew you up, haha.
You know
Like,
what
that's
people-
fine. It's
It's funnier when you are though.
I
and
don't
they
know.
you're there.
It's I don't know. Eve is a different
Yeah.
beast, but when it comes to games like Among
I'll be
Us and shit like that, where it's just like actual PvP versus people you're actually like playing to like have fun with, like I find it less enjoyable. I would rather play just a co-op game with friends
you.
than anything else. But
Welcome to the channel 26.
It's a kitty.
Kitty, I want to get a cat so bad. I want a
Do
cat so
it.
bad.
Brayden, here's the thing about deposits. Fuck them. And if they
I'm
ask
not
for it,
worried
be
about
like,
my deposit. Like,
No, I'm just
the-
saying.
also,
real
the-
quick,
the-
I've lived in a lot of apartments. Just be like, fuck them, and then if they call you on it, be like, this is a fucking.
the pet
cat,
deposit
like,
would be the
stumbled
deposit is the
upon me,
minimum.
Like, I didn't do this.
That's the least they want.
Like, fight it.
The pet
It's
deposit's super cheap. It's like really
Don't-
cheap.
don't play
It's
their game,
it's like an extra $80, and I think it's like an extra like $5 or $10 a month.
Don't play
It's
their
super
game.
cheap.
So,
I'm not worried about
right-
that.
They
It's
can't
just more
prove
of like
shit.
the and like I can afford the shots and stuff like that when you first get a cat. It's just more of like the potential
yes,
the
and it's like
potential and, I
having
would
a
get pet
child
insurance because
It's
that's
a
not
dependent, but
that's
not a
also
child.
not that
Yeah, you're-
expensive
you're-
either. But the thing is, like, it's like, oh, an issue happens and it's like thousands of dollars. Like, yes, I do have insurance, but like there's a deductible of like $1,000, $2,000. It's like, fuck. I like, and I don't want to
I
be in the
get it.
position of like, I don't want to be in the position to where it's like I have to sacrifice my pet's health because I can't afford it,
Sure.
and be like,
Oh, you're right.
because there's always options like like
Like, I don't even take care of me. Why
you know,
would
it's like I've known people where it's like there was like a tendon in their dog's back leg that went bad, and it's like there's surgery that can fix that. It would be like $15,000. but they couldn't afford that, and so they had to go with just the, or we could just give you painkillers and your pet will have a bum back leg, but it won't be in pain because you just feed it painkillers every day, twice a day for the rest of its life. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to like be in a position where it's just like you don't get the medical care that you need because I don't have the money for it. And also, I don't know.
I've got mad respect
I'm always
for you
paranoid
for...
of the fact that it's like I would love to have a cat, but I'm just terrified of like not being able to be financially able to care for the cat that it might need. So I don't want to be in that position.
I've got mad respect for you for considering all of this because it's something that unfortunately too many people are very bad at. Like they don't think about it.
Pets can be awesome, but they also can be expensive.
Well, they like my cat Rascal, who I unfortunately did have to let go last year. He was the one that had diabetes, and there's just issues that came up from that, having to do like the whole every 12 hours, like clockwork, he had to have insulin shots, which meant like I had to literally plan every single day and what I was doing in a way where every 12 hours I could be at home doing that, which sucked. Like it was not ideal. But also, that ended up being only about 6 months out of 12 years that I had that cat.
Yeah, that stuff is usually like towards the... Okay, well, I started talking and she ran off, but I mean, like sometimes it sucks. Like usually towards the end of their life, when they start getting the problems, is when the bills start building up. But I mean, Lily Rose, she was probably, I don't remember exactly how much all of it was, but like she started off with a lot of bills. She was a sick little kitten. She had to have her tail amputated. I was having to give her meds 6 times a day. When I had her quarantined away from the other cats because she had parasites. She needed steroids. She needed antibiotics. But now she's a happy little girl. About 2.5. And it's just
in
still
my experience, the front loading is the best approach.
Yeah.
Pay for it in the beginning.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, still, eventually, but it's like...
I mean, just like people, old age does
it's real.
not fun things.
But it's still, like, I mean, we had a cat that we had her put her down, like, earlier this year, but she still lived to be 16.
That's
a long life.
Yeah, that's
a good chunk of years. So it's like people think like, oh well, it's not even worth having a pet because then they just die. And it's like, you know how long 16 years is?
Yeah,
it's a lot.
For me, Drayden, I spent the first. I moved out when I was 18. I didn't get a pet until I was 25, and I could not imagine ever going back to completely living alone. Like it's just me in this one bedroom apartment and these 2 cats, and like I could never go back to completely living alone.
I am still. I will say like I do want a cat. I love cats. I am still riding off the high though. So this place is the first place I've ever lived in my entire life where I'm by myself. So I lived with my parents up until I was 18.
Keep enjoying it.
And then I moved out, but then I lived with like many roommates for several years, and then court shit happened, and then I eventually moved back in with my parents for a few years. But that was, again, with the parents and pets and all that stuff. And then I moved out again with my brother's a roommate, but then like I love my brother, but that was a stressful situation as well. And so, like, this is the first place here that I've moved in. I moved in about 2.5 years ago, but this is the first place I've moved into where it's like, it's just me. Like, no pets, no roommates, like, literally just me and nothing else. And the first year I moved in here, I was like, holy shit, I love this. Like, I've never had this before. It's literally my own place and nothing else. Don't have parents, don't have roommates, don't have pets, don't have any responsibilities. It's literally just me. Everything is like I take care of all the stuff myself, but like the only messes I have to pick up are my own messes. The only things that I don't have to worry about, like, hey, I'm going out, I'll be back tomorrow, and like people know, I literally just like it's whatever I want to do it when I do it, and just it's so nice. It's like such a massive amount of freedom, and I'm still 2.5 years later enjoying it very much. But I
mean,
do
if that's how
kind
you
of
like it. I mean, I had like a 1-bedroom apartment. Well, it's technically 2, but it was just me in it. No roommates, and I didn't have my cats there. And it's like it was fine. It was just it did get a little bit lonely after a while. We thought about taking one of my cats from home and bringing her to the apartment, but it would have been like an 1.5-hour drive, and she would have been screaming the entire time. So we're like, you know what, she needs to just stay at home. So then it's like, well, and you also consider like cats, at least when cats are your roommates, they don't eat your leftovers, they don't leave their dirty dishes in the sink,
Yep.
they don't use the toilet and then don't flush it.
I've never had
They don't
that
leave their
happen.
shitty makeup all over the sink.
I've never had someone take a shit in the toilet and not flush
Your
it. I would be
pets
like,
wear
yo,
makeup?
what the fuck is this? But yeah, no, and I get that. And I love the independence and just the whole not having any responsibility but my own. I love that.
Cats largely help you straddle the difference on that, where you get that feeling still because they're so independent, but
And-
you get the companionship. Too,
Yeah, and
like I
that's
can
why I would-
easily like leave them alone overnight. Like I make sure
Yeah.
their bowls are full, and I'd be like, "Yo, I'm gonna be out and be staying somewhere else. All right, peace." And then they're just whatever.
So because like I've got multiple litter boxes for them, like basically I've done I think at most 5 nights where there wasn't someone peeking in on them. Normally I don't like letting it go more than like 2 or 3, but I
Yeah.
have pushed it as far as 5, and they're completely fine. What I do with that is I'll get like, because there have been very rare occasions where they've managed to like tip over their gravity fed water bowl. So what I do if I'm going away, I also will put out like I'll put out a pot, like literally just one of like my pots, and put like half a gallon of water in that. They're not going to flip that very easily. At the
Yeah,
very
'cause that's
least, they're
4
not going to
pounds.
flip. They're not going to flip both. So like,
Yeah.
well, and because the shape of it being, like, they're just it's bottom heavy. Like they're not going to flip it easily.
Yeah, my cats kept flipping their water bowl. But now I have it on a mat that's like it's hard for them to move it, because it's usually Lily would be trying to like once the water would get low, she's trying to like get in the bottom and it just flips and it shoots water everywhere. So now I have it where she can't really drag it or like move it, because it's just like the high friction surface,
Yeah.
Do any of y'all
Of
have
rubber.
those fountains for cats that automatically like drip water for them?
Mine's just a
Yeah, I
gravity
tried
one.
one of
I've
those, but it's
thought
like
about
you
it,
have
though.
to clean the parts. You have to take the little motor out and you have to take it apart and you have to clean in all the little bits. So it's like I got tired.
I
of
feel
that.
like if you have a big enough bowl, like it's one thing if it's a small bowl. Like if you have like a big water bowl for like a single cat, that is so much water that like
Yeah,
unless you're gonna be
yeah.
gone for like a week or more, that should be plenty of
It's like,
water
I
for them.
still
The one
usually
thing-
like have
Like, I
somebody
can't
check on the
imagine
cats
a
like
cat
every
drinking
2
more
or 3
than-
days.
Yeah, like 2 or 3
It's
days
easy
worth,
enough.
they'll drink like half of that.
The other thing
I feel
I'll
like if
add-
you just have a big enough water bowl, you're good. And like if I was gonna be gone for like a week plus, I would. My sister lives like 5 blocks from me. I'd be like, hey, here's a key. Can you like check on my cat every like 3 days? And I would just make sure like I would have like one of those auto feeder things, like an auto feeder. Like that's the thing. Like, cats are also like they're super self-sustainable and like you clean the litter
You
box
could dip
every
out
few.
for a week or 2.
Yeah, it's like you
as
clean
long
the-
as there's plenty of food and water.
Yeah, it's
people
like you
checking
clean
up
the
or
litter
whatever,
box
like,
every few days. You make sure they have food and water, and like you could literally check on cats every 3 or 4 days if you have everything set up right.
They'll
Dogs
hardly
are not the
notice you
same.
weren't there.
Dogs have to go out. They have to be.
dogs.
Dogs
Yeah,
have to go out. Dogs
pretty
require so much more attention than cats. Cats can actually like be. Now, I mean, cats love attention too. But I'm saying like cats can be okay if they're on their own for a week and then you come back.
And at least like we have the 2 cats here, so they can play around with each other. They have a ton of toys.
That's exactly what I was actually wanting to chime in with. Is
Yeah.
I won't go like
What's up, Layback?
after Rascal passed. I waited a few months before I got another cat, primarily for myself. But I won't ever have there's multiple times throughout the year where I just fuck off for a week, essentially for travel or whatever, for Eve meetups, going back home to Iowa, whatever. And I don't like leaving like a cat alone that time because I know like how lonely they can get. They are emotional creatures, even if they don't, always show it the same way.
Right.
that
Like
people
I
do.
would still,
Like,
yeah. Like my thing is like even if food and water and litter box wise they'd be fine for a week, I'd probably get a hold of like my sister and be like, hey, can you check on the cat every few days? Like, just like, I mean, like, I know that's not like,
Well,
a little
spend
bit of
half-
interaction. A little bit of
spend
interaction every
half an
few
hour
days
with
is
it.
not a lot, but like, it's still something enough to like, it's like, hey, it happens. You're going to take a vacation and you can't bring your cat with you, but,
What
I
if
feel
I
like
could?
cats are, as far as like being gone, cats are way more manageable than dogs are. And like I like dogs. I would never want to own a dog. Dogs are so much more work, and I know that a lot of people are much more dog people, and they're like they love dogs. They're the companionship requirement and the give and take of dog companionship can be much more rewarding, I think. But I am just much more of a cat person. Like cats, I think resemble more of my personality of like. I love social interaction when it suits me, and then like there's a lot of times where I'm like I just want to like be by myself, and cats are much more of that like hey, give me attention but then leave me alone. That's more my thing. Where dogs are just like give me attention all the time and don't stop. It's like I can't do that. It's too much. I just can't. Dogs are just too much work. I couldn't do a dog. It's too much.
And it's not for everybody.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah.
cats,
But I
mine
like other
apparently
I like
both
other
have the
people's dogs.
zoomies
I
that are
will
being
pet
crazy.
I will pet other people's dogs.
love
I
when they
like
have the
dogs,
zoomies.
but I just don't ever want to own a dog.
I'm going to turn my chroma off and move my camera so you can see what Boot is. He's just being weird.
That's fair, Drayden, and I love kids, and they're awesome and they're fun, and I would love to have some at some point, but like I'm probably not mentally.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
like, but either way, like, hey, those are great and they're fun, and go back to your parents.
Yeah,
Of course, Skyhawk. You see cats having the zoomies. As soon as you show the camera, the cat's like, "What?"
Yeah, he's looking at the camera like, "The fuck you looking at me for?"
I'm even more so.
And
with
then the
kids,
the other one is over there behind the couch, looking like nothing's going on here. Why are you looking at me?
Can we address how Skyhawk lives in the red light district?
Oh.
I have a setting on my lights called Red Alert because Star Trek nerd, and it turns all of my lights out here and to red, but the bathroom light is green.
Is
You have a
Alexa's
yellow alert.
Amazon? What's
I do not.
What's Apple's thing?
Apple Home.
Apple Home turn
Siri?
light.
Siri.
Siri turn lights green.
Well, so I also so
you have headphones on. She didn't hear me.
yeah,
Damn it.
haha. Hey Siri, light it up.
Oh, we're gonna get. Oh shit.
Oh, that
Siri,
hurt my
play
eyeball.
"Never Gonna Give You Up" by Rick Astley.
Hey Siri, Red Alert. There we go.
That is the one thing that my house doesn't have that I kind of want to put in is a smart home
I
because
love it.
yeah, so it keeps it colder at night, which I like, and the cats like, and then warmer during the day.
That was that show on like Disney or whatever. Where, like, the
Oh
friggin'
yeah, that
walls talk
plays.
to you, right?
But Skyhawk, at a previous job I had when I actually worked in an office, one guy's iPhone, if you said, "Hey, guy's name," his Siri would always pick it up. So people would always just mess with his Siri.
No, I've gotten to the point now where I actually have I've essentially wiretapped myself. I have a Apple HomePod or HomePod Mini, and so let's see. There's a full-size HomePod, first generation, tied to here in my living room. That's what was picking up me now. I've got another HomePod Mini over in the dining room, one in the kitchen, one in the bedroom, and one in the bathroom. So basically, like I said, I've wiretapped myself.
Okay.
Do
Oh,
you
now
have like a
everybody's
ring
getting
camera?
coming in my room again.
Oh, hi, Delana. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like this color.
Well, it's no longer that color.
yeah, it
I
doesn't look like
know.
that anymore.
Well,
but
and also the yellow in the background, plus the red lights on my face. Like, I look like I've got a rash right now, and I kind of hate it.
Yeah, it looks like you have a
yeah,
sunburn.
Like, I do not like this. I'm
the bed,
I
changing.
feel like
bed,
you're in like a lamp cooker.
the
like a
bed,
fucking,
the
yeah,
bedspread's the
like,
same.
I'm.
That counts for
Alright.
something.
All right, here we go. I'm all right. No, this is also
No.
not
Hey,
working.
it's the gold foss.
Wait, Delana, did you paint your walls, or is just this not translating well enough?
Yes, I did paint my walls.
These guys are using dated shit.
Well, yeah, because I
Amateurs.
did that like way after I had that, like, because that was almost like a year and a half ago.
This was
Yeah.
at the
I remember
first.
a year.
It was
or
the
so ago
first
we did that
NOLA
shit.
that I went to, so it was not last NOLA, but the one before.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it wasn't this year 2024.
It was-
It was 2023.
Yeah, this was
Here's
the
the
year
thing.
that.
Trading though.
This
The
was
one I was
the.
supposed to
now,
go to, but I
old
broke
man.
myself.
This is when you had the crawfish boil at your house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, yeah.
Yeah. This is when Dave happened.
Dave.
Yeah. The boss. The end boss of.
He hasn't
So even though I
returned yet,
don't, even
but
though
like
I
the longer
don't,
it takes him to return, the bigger he'll become.
I just hope we have
Depending-
a crawfish boil next year.
Yeah,
With-
it should.
so for me next year, I'm probably not. I'm actually just gonna say I'm definitely not gonna make NOLA because I'm doing FanFest, and then I'm also doing Yellowstone and a trip down to Gatlinburg.
In mid-July.
But next year, or well, the year after that,
That was a
following year,
song lyric. It was
I definitely want to make a trip down there to NOLA again. Like
Yeah, I guess
I
that's the
really
one
enjoyed
good
that.
thing about FanFest doing this 18-month thing. So it's like only every other time will it be in April, because
Yeah.
I'm still struggling with figuring out a date, because also
They're in
Mardi Gras is
May.
so late next year. So it's like I'm
Oh.
trying to sandwich it in between, March and the end of April, and then there's Easter and all that stuff. So I only have a certain number of weekends. There's only like
Why don't we
two or
just come?
three.
Why
I
don't we
feel-
come
I
in
feel like-
August?
yeah,
I heard
well-
the weather down there is great in August.
Yeah,
Uh,
okay, do it. You do it.
Yeah, hurricanes and all
and
that.
get carried away.
Well,
by
so
the
like,
I mean, I feel like the hurricanes are
feel-
potentially
outside.
the
I
least,
feel like
least
I'm-
of the problem.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I've asked
You'll
this
just melt.
before. I may have gotten an answer. I don't remember, but because I know you were very involved in the Mardi Gras parade stuff with the float stuff. Like, what about like an Eve Mardi Gras? Like, is there like a now I know that hotels are always full, and that's a big downside. Like, there's no
But they fill up like
room.
months and
Yeah,
months.
they
and
fill up.
months
Yeah, like-
so that's probably the big thing. But
We'd have
like
to
we'd
like
have to plan Mardi
stuff.
Gras 2 years from now, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
like,
It's not
no, like
good for
we
finances.
usually reserve our hotel room for the next year as we're checking out.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I remember.
So
you
it's
told me.
just
You guys
availability
stayed at
then.
Hilton.
Yeah, I mean the Hilton has a ton of space, but it will fill up eventually. But it is also gigantic. So
That
I
hotel's
think
so much.
they were also figuring out some more like hotel room situation like a month ago. So it's probably
Is-
it just
You lost the hookup at Crown, right? Like
wasn't
Astor
that
DJ?
DJ?
Yeah.
DJ.
DJ left.
Yeah.
And I mean the new Caesars hotel opened, but it's probably expensive.
Yeah, it's Caesars.
Where's
Even
the
if my
Caesars
brother
hotel?
even if my brother has a discount for it, it's probably
The
still
discount puts it as just as expensive as a normal time.
yeah
Where's the Caesars hotel at?
next to the.
Was it
Caesars.
Harrah's or Harrah's has
Harrah's.
been there for a while? No,
Oh,
Yeah, Harrah's got bought
It's
out by
Harrah's.
Caesars, and I think they are pushing
Okay,
a
okay.
rename.
Yeah,
of it.
so it's
So,
like the
the
casino
hotel
there.
literally
It's not
just
one that-
opened. Like
That's right. They
Within
were
the past 2 weeks.
constructing that was some of the construction that was there when we were there, wasn't it?
yeah,
Okay,
I think it just opened.
I remember drunkenly walking past some of that, and I actually after NOLA going through my photos and videos I took, there was some night where on my like solo drunk walk back to the hotel, I took some random ass video while I was walking past that. Don't know why. I just apparently my drunk self did that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I I found it funny.
Yeah,
that-
Halloween is like a mini Mardi Gras, much cheaper, unless Taylor Swift happens to be here at the exact same time.
She should be there in Kansas City.
It's happening right now. She had her first concert tonight.
Oh shit!
Can we
Was
And
it-
apparently she wore a purple top, a gold skirt, and green boots.
Oh, yeah, that makes the
As you
concert
Mardi
do.
Gras
better.
colors.
That makes the
As
concert
you
better.
So I think it's cute, but yeah, I'm sure the flights were completely bonkers, and that's the other thing for Mardi Gras. It's like, yeah, maybe you could figure out something with the hotel situation, but like the flights are probably also going to be not.
Is it
yeah.
safe
Yeah.
to blame her for all our national problems, or should I like?
Yes,
restrict
it's
which
Taylor
ones I
Swift's
pin on?
fault we can't have Eve.
Y'all want to hear my
I'm
Eve
just
Mardi
asking,
Gras?
asking questions.
Eve de Gras?
I'm slightly on the fence about the next time I come down there. I
de
might drive again, but do the drive in a day.
De
'cause
Gras?
so when I drove down this year, I made it to just north of Jackson with like 2.5, 3 hours left to drive.
Is this a
And
Johnny
I-
Cash
the, o-
song?
You should
and
have
the only
finished.
reason, well, the reason I stopped and grabbed a different hotel to stay in was because my reservation in NOLA didn't start until the next day.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I grabbed. So what I did was I just used my my Hilton discount to book a Hampton Inn last minute, which is $40 a night for a Hampton for me, and you get free breakfast in the morning. So like a nice bed to sleep in and free breakfast the next day. Like $40
When you say
is a good
free,
price
you
for
mean
that.
factored into the price. But,
Well, yeah,
but
yeah.
I hear you.
$40 for a bed to sleep in, a safe place to park my car, and like hot food in the morning. Okay, sign me up.
Yeah, that's
Like,
pretty
but
good.
but crack it
Agree
down.
about the good girls dressed like hookers for Halloween? I never said that.
Oh, no, they're not dressed like good girls.
Oh, that
I wouldn't know.
that's
Sky
They,
High.
they only stole my phone and shit, but
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you
they were
go to
just-
Tuscaloosa next New Orleans, make sure to wear an orange shirt.
So I did drive through there
Oh,
on
they
the
would
way
get
back.
so triggered.
where'd you,
But no,
where'd you get those shoes?
Pause.
If doing so, the drive that I enjoyed the most actually was the drive down, even though I had to also do a very boring 4.5 hours of driving through the flatlands of central and west or eastern Illinois, which is just fucking rural, boring, flat nothingness. But what I loved about the route I took going down was once I got across Illinois, I literally just followed the Mississippi Valley the whole way down. It was very pretty driving down the Mississippi River. One of the areas I stopped in, I made a point to stop in actually, was around New Madrid, Missouri, which, if those of you who are not familiar, is where some of the most powerful earthquakes on record in the central United States have happened, because there is a fault zone like right in the middle of the continent there. The last
if there's
time,
another earthquake, we're all fucked.
oh yeah, the last time an earthquake happened there, it changed the course of the Mississippi for part of it. The Mississippi River literally like ran north briefly, and it also like jumped out of its banks, fucking up a town. And the quake was powerful enough to ring church bells in Boston.
And they also, the first steamship to go down the Mississippi was traversing the Mississippi when the earthquake happened, and the indigenous tribes were very, very hostile to it afterwards.
Wow. Sounds like you're talking shit,
So,
bro. Right
I
around
made
Thanksgiving,
a
too.
calendar.
What an asshole.
So this is what's factoring into my decisions for next year. Yeah, I'm sharing my window of it.
Oh, it's not more professional engineer notes?
No.
looks like
Funny.
You guys be safe, though.
I was actually like reading that shit.
I'm gonna head to bed. Be well, all.
See, man.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, I just want to ask this before anybody else leaves.
Later, Ackroft.
Does
But
this
it's like-
entail me, or are you good?
It entails you. You're glued to your
Wait,
seat,
I can't
sir.
tell. Let her speak for herself.
Well, it's like, are you? So, Ackroth, are you thinking of going to Eve Nola next year?
Oh, I'm probably not. I'm
So-
going to FanFest next year.
Yeah. Well, that's
That's right.
still
You
so.
talk mad shit about
I want to
Noah.
show you. This is the
Oh,
problem here.
I talk a lot of shit about now. I'm from Houston, Texas, which is about 6 hours from.
Brayden, can we
NOLA.
show the
Yeah.
screen?
So if you wanted to
yeah, one
hear
sec.
shit talking,
One
then I can
sec.
help. but
Because
that's all I got.
sometimes I feel like having a visual portrayal is what is helpful.
I feel like I should probably bow out of this. You
All right,
guys don't
let
need
me
me
set.
to
Yeah,
shit
go
talk
ahead and
Nova.
share your screen and give
I was
me a
mostly
second.
It's,
talking
after you-
it's in
myself.
here. Yeah, Akrov,
Okay,
if you
sorry.
want to go.
I was like, like, if you want to hear it, I can do it.
I mean,
but,
I'm
like,
probably
I'm not trying to
posting the
offer that up
Discord about
here.
it too, but it's just easier. It's faster to
Have
talk about
commentary.
things
Okay,
out
I
loud.
have
should-
loyalties.
You're also kind
Uh,
of doxing yourself.
What is
We've
that?
always done this on this show.
What, it
hold on.
has my initials on it?
No, it's got your date of birth on it, or your birthday on it.
Okay, well.
It has my birthday. Fuck it. No, I want people to know when my birthday is.
Oh, okay. I switched off of it real quick. I was like,
No, it was just like,
okay.
that's not
Okay,
doxing.
so
I'm
all
one
right.
of those people that like is super that tries to be OPSEC. So
All right, so
I am going to tell
um,
people when my birthday is.
Yeah, all right. So
sorry, that's just-
same. All right, so screen is up. You got the thing viewing.
So here's the thing. Yeah. So yeah, Mardi Gras Day is March 4th, right here, and FanFest is down here, May 2nd. So it's like about 2 months apart. But then it's like I usually leave for Iceland a week ahead of time.
Yeah, I go there. Like, I think a
Yeah,
lot of people,
Delana,
I'm getting there like
And then
Wednesday or
there's
Tuesday
Easter.
before, so it's
How does July look?
no,
Dude,
July is
no.
hurricane time.
That's
no.
Or-
Some
and
of us
also, like,
we
like
or
can't
it's also
do
like
anything after
you're-
May.
you're
It's
gonna-
a bad idea.
You're gonna melt in the
Bad.
heat. I think like June,
that
July is
sounds
like melt in the heat, and then August, September is hurricanes. So
I have
Why not
thought
do
like
the,
maybe
the
for
weather,
April.
the weather.
If we do like the weekend of April 5th, if anybody wants to stay around for like French Quarter Fest, it's fun. Because Misty came in early to do French Quarter Fest before NOLA. This year. It's weird this year because Easter is so late. Usually French Quarter Fest is right next to Jazz Fest, but now there's a week between them. But yeah, it's not going anywhere after May, and we can't really do it before March. So
What about doing March What about doing March 20 through 23? That's after St. Patty's Day, so everybody
yeah,
would have left
that's
for that.
so that's one of the valid weekends because it's like yeah, between Mardi Gras, my birthday, and like St. Patrick's Day, which we go all out for, I'm gonna be drunk for approximately a week and a half, or longer. So that's why, and it's like the only reason I'm not saying that March 29th is like my grandma's birthday, and I have no idea what we're doing for that. I don't know, but it's like any of these, so it'd probably be around the end of March, like no later than April 5th. Because I know a lot of people say that they can't do both, and it's like, so I am doing both because obviously I can save money here because I'm already here, but it's still like I gotta get ready for stuff. I gotta do the swag stuff. I gotta pack.
That's why I would say my personal opinion would be do it earlier. That way it's easier on people's budgets if they want to try to
Yeah,
do both.
and of course, like the later it is, like I did just like an example, just saying like what group rates would be at the Hilton, and it's like they're going to be more expensive later, like more in April than they are in March.
This makes sense.
Yeah.
Getting more into the peak season.
Yep. So.
And March will be colder, which is good in this case.
Well, this year I was sweating my ass off during the St. Patrick's Day parade, so you never know. It's more likely
This
to
has
be
been
cool,
a hot year.
but it's not going to be cold. It's going to be cool, so it's going to feel nice. If it's cool at all, it still could be hot.
Hopefully it'll be just in like the 70s or low 80s.
Yeah, but I remember this year I was sweating, and it was around the same exact weekend, because St. Patrick's Day is the 17th, so usually they do it, like, right the closest. So, I don't know, I'm just, like, trying to feel out for ideas, because I've sent, like, a bunch of surveys before, but I feel like I was spamming people with them, so I'm still, like, I want to create a discussion, see what people think, because it's, like, I don't know. Just trying to feel for like what people could do, because I guess technically either way I can do whatever, but I just want to see what people think.
I think
Yes.
crawfish boil is probably the one thing that people universally want.
It
Yeah.
was very fun the first year. We didn't get it the second year, but I did like the substitute. It was I understand it because like the crawfish prices were like quadruple. That's
yeah,
crazy.
because it was a bad crawfish harvest
Yeah, it
because we had
was-
like a drought during the summer before and then a freeze in the winter before.
Yeah, and it was
So
all
that will affect.
it was already super expensive because I asked
I'm gonna stop streaming this.
okay, I already asked who was it? I asked him what the price for the crawfish was. And it was insane. I was like, I can't imagine. I can't believe.
Cyan, and he was like, "Oh, we
Yeah,
can still do
Cyan.
it." I'm like, "I'm not paying."
Yeah,
and
I-
not only were they expensive, but they would be small.
Yeah, like I was surprised
So you're
when
doing
I
the same
asked.
amount of work for less meat.
Yeah, when I asked Cyan what the cost of like crawfish was, and he told me, and that I was kind of blown away. That I was like, why didn't you charge the rest of us? Like, we should have charged us for the crawfish boil, because that's kind of crazy to like just kind of inherit that cost without charging anybody for it.
I mean, I think if I didn't do it that time, I would still like I'll take donations or whatever.
Well, I mean, you should have even said that, because I was like, I found out afterwards. I'm like, oh shit! Like, I would have like. We should have all paid at least like $20 or $30 for it, and I think that would have been totally worth it.
Yeah, and
no problem.
You're a generous bunch, and I think the main thing is like my parents helped to pitch in.
I know, but it's still like I mean, like that if everyone paid $20 or $30, I don't. That would have been like you still would have had to put in some, but not a ton. But the
that's the
fact
kind
that
of
no
thing-
one put in to it means that you guys put out so much money. I felt bad. I was like,
And
I didn't pay you guys anything for that, and I felt so bad once I found out. Like,
I mean, I might have to see, like, depending on what ticket website I use, because Eventbrite sucks.
yeah.
And if I just had the free ticket, then I had bots signing up for it.
Hey, Millen. Sorry,
So I might have
just now saw
people
you.
like just sign up with at least a token amount, like $5, and that would go to whatever.
No, even that you could
Well,
charge
but even
20.
or
I
like
think it'd be
more.
fine. Charge 20.
But it's just
charge
like just
20.
something to be able to attend because yeah, doing the free tickets. I was trying to figure out how many people were coming in, and that blew my numbers up when I had like random bots signing up. I don't even know what the point of
Yeah.
that is.
I would say charge at least 20, and even if that means you make a little bit of money, that's fine. Because I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh, $20 for a crawfish boil? That's outrageous. And it was like, oh, yeah, that sounds fine.
But
That's
the
like
thing,
that's like a
it's
fucking
crawfish,
Subway sandwich
It's all
these
like
days.
the vegetables you put with it. It's all
Yeah.
the spices.
It's all the meat. Like,
Anything
like,
else you want to put in, like sausage, corn, all of that.
I'm just saying, like for meat,
other
meat is
food,
expensive.
Other snacks, the daiquiris, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can charge
So-
more because I'm saying like just meat. Like a Subway sandwich is like $18 nowadays. Like that's just like some lunch meat on
this
some
economy-
sugar bread. Sugar bread made with apparently like yoga mat material or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, apparently they found that. I was like, I don't really care, but it's like, oh, it makes the bread more fluffy. Whatever. Everyone's like freaking out. I'm like, is it toxic? No, it's has no negative harm on people's health. It just makes the bread more fluffy. I'm like, okay, then I don't give a shit. But everyone's like, oh, it's yoga mat material, my fucking Subway sandwich. Like everyone's freaking out. I'm like, whatever. But I'm saying like,
Cellulose.
if well, cellulose is just like plant fibers, right? Sugar
Yeah.
fibers. But I mean, like, if you charge like 20, 30, even $40 for the crawfish boil, I'd be like, oh, for a all-you-can-eat seafood thing, that's not bad. Seafood's expensive, so I mean, I would have paid $40 for it. So I
That's
felt
the
bad
kind
that
of thing.
I felt bad it was
where-
free, and then I found it after the fact. I'm like, oh shit, that was so expensive, and
it was-
none of us
Somebody had to
chipped-
pay for it.
None of us chipped in, and we should have all chipped in for that since we all ate it. So I it's one of those things like
Yeah, I don't remember why
I
I
would say
didn't
I would
do it.
recommend in future, like
Yeah,
just
yeah,
charge some
definitely.
money for the crawfish boil. Don't make it free. Like I don't think anyone's going to fault you or think bad that they have to pay for a meal. Especially if it's all a bunch of seafood like that. So I would recommend just like don't hamper yourself on cost and just like, hey, you guys pay 20, 30, $40 a piece, and it's a fun event and meal thing. I don't think that's like outrageous for anybody. So
Yeah, Just have to see, cause yeah, Misty brought up the idea of like the French Quarter Fest, but it's like the thing is with that is we were able to get into like kind of the special tent because French Quarter Fest is sponsored by Chevron, so there's a big Chevron tent, and my dad worked for Chevron for like a gajillion years before he retired, so he can get a special deal with like the wristbands to get into that, but only like for a certain number of people.
Mm.
So there's like it kind of suck if we had to like only pick the special people, and then everybody else has to get normal wristbands. But
Yeah.
because it's like it's just a nice separate area where you could sit and have different bathrooms. You know, it's like I hate feeling like elite at a festival. But I don't know. It is a fun time. Misty will vouch for it. It was funny because like he used the wristband that would have gone to my brother, but my brother was working. So like yeah, this guy he's using my brother's wristband, but he's not my brother. That was, so yeah, that might have been the only other wristband that we had for that. So I don't know. There's one thing like March 22nd kind of would make things a little bit easier because it spaced things out a little bit more. And honestly, I don't know what we're doing for my grandma's birthday yet, so maybe March 29th. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out, just thinking out loud here. But there you go. Eve meetups. Eve related, kind of, right?
How do they work?
Well, on that note, Phasmophobia is installed. I'm just saying.
I mean, how many
Slog.
people want to play?
I'd be in.
One.
I don't know if it's too late, but I have it installed.
1, 2, 3. So we just need a fourth.
I think there Silent. I
thought
think
we'd have too
Silent
much.
said he would play as well.
Yeah, well now it's getting late enough that people are being like, it's 11 p.m. and I'm old, so I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, who
On a
goes
Friday.
to bed at like a decent
Who
time
goes
of the
to
week?
I
bed?
mean, they turn into a pumpkin before midnight.
Yeah, with some
I
glass
spent
slippers and shit.
31 of the last 60 days playing Minecraft.
All right, I'd be down. Silent Discard says he would play, so that's our fourth. I'm down. Hold on, Silent Discard. Let me get you a Discord invite, and then I have to
Yeah,
go.
because you're gonna have to get into
Yeah, so
Discord, 'cause it's
we'll-
just a lot easier to be in voice comms.
Are we just
all
gonna
in
do
the
voice
same
comms in
place.
Discord, or are we gonna do like want to do like the proximity mics? I feel like the
I still
proximity
think
mics
voice comms
is
are better because when you're dead and you can't talk to people, it sucks.
it does, but at the same time, when you're dead, you probably shouldn't be able to tell people about things.
Yeah, you just mute yourself. It's fine.
I guess it's like I think it's like it's fine. I like the whole differentiation of local
four of us.
local like proximity comms and then a Discord comms if you have to say something that means like that's important.
I mean, you do have to use in-game voice for some things.
Yeah, I feel like in-game voice is good for like proximity, and that's like the main thing you use. But then like if it's like hey, like there's something like outside of the game that you want to say, like that's good for like just Discord comms. But if it's like an in-game thing, it's like, oh well, you found something important, but you died. Well, hey,
I mean, there's things that dead people can't
no one else
see.
should. Yeah, no one else should know that.
So there's only a limit to how much dead people can help you.
Because like, the thing is like, dead people can see the ghosts. Like, oh, they're crawling up right behind you. It's like, you shouldn't be able to tell people that are alive and you're dead.
Well, if it's right behind you, you'd hear it.
Nah, sometimes not though. Sometimes it's
Well, then
not.
you fucked up.
Sometimes it's not hunting and it's crawling around and it's right by you and you don't know it.
LB, are you sleepy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
Just a little bit.
By the way, give me 1 sec. Hold on. Let me get Silent. It sounds like he has played the game, or he or she, I don't know, that they've played the game before. So let me get you a link to the Discord, and then I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we'll get the game going.
I mean, and if some people want to like they don't want to play, but they want to commentate.
Oh,
then you would still be in.
Hey, Lurch. Hey, Lurch.
Yeah.
You still need to send me your guys' logo.
I do.
You should do that.
Okay, let me.
I'll go ahead and sign out then. Night, everybody.
Later, dude.
All right.
Bye, bud.
Later,
See
man.
ya.
I'm dropping off camera for now.
All right, see ya.
And I am going to go to bed. So bye.
No.
Alright.
Everybody just
Everybody
leaves. All right.
leaving.
All right.
Fine.
Told you this would happen.
Yeah.
We knew it, and it's that time. It's late enough.
Okay, wait, Silent.
all the
Wait,
old
you're in
people.
OpenCon. You say you're in OpenCon
The
Discord.
real gamers are sticking around.
You say you're in OpenCom's Discord comms,
Ooh.
but Silent, I don't see you.
I think they were just saying they're in the Open Comms Discord.
You
Yeah, there's a-
Join
You
the
have to
join the
it,
public
Oh,
channel,
okay,
and then we
okay,
can
yeah,
drag
so,
you.
so Silent, yeah, join the public voice channel, and we'll drag you into this channel.
Right. We need to call it like waiting room or make
I
something
think in
that's called
public.
waiting room.
Well, because I call it public because we use it for like sports watching and stuff. It's just
Yeah.
general public. People come in. Oh, there we go. What's up, Silent? There we go.
You're rad.
Also, this is I think I've forced a push to talk in this channel, so if you don't have a push to talk set, you have to set that.
That is false.
That's not true. Apparently, I'm a
I'm not
liar.
u- yeah, look.
I'm a liar.
I am not. Well, I think you used to require it,
us
and then I
roll.
bitched about it, and you changed it.
Well, I did because there was people that would come in and there would be a bunch of background noise and coughing and choking and like mouth breathing, and we're just
Choking?
like all the weird,
choking, bro.
all the weird, awful sounds
Hey,
that
don't kink shame.
we do
Dude,
not.
it feels like you have the wrong response. If someone comes in
No.
choking, you're not like, bro, put
No.
on a push to talk.
No,
or
it's
if
like, oh,
somebody's just mouth breathing, you tell them to shut up, or they get muted.
No, it's like, oh, you sound like you need a medical emergency kick from channel ban. You know, that's just how I roll. Fuck those guys. You know.
Right.
No, if
yeah.
somebody's having like too much noise, you tell them to stop it or to handle
just-
it, or else they
just-
get muted.
Just stop dying, please. Like I'm tired
Knock
of listening
it
to
off.
it.
And it's like the channel's already. It already requires permissions are being dragged in, so
I
I think
know,
it's
right?
pretty safe.
I mean, like this is the only channel that require permissions like that we do. Like normally everything else we do in the public channel. But that's it. I'll be right back. And then we'll play some
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
spooky
cool, man.
spooky stuff.
Because it's like
Spooky
it's
stuff.
hard to. Because depending on where my push to talk key is, sometimes that interferes with like the game's keys and all that. So
Mm-hmm.
get this up. I wonder if we can do the secret on the new map. But it's kind of hard to do, and I think you have to do it individually for each person.
Oh, there's a secret?
Yes, there's a new like or Easter egg type thing in the new map.
Isn't that the multi-dimensional? That the multi-dimensional secret everybody's been talking about lately?
And it's the one secret in the new map. And it gets you like a new little frame for your little card thing for your name that shows your rank, you know, in the lobby. So it gives you a new thing for that. Did I
Interesting.
have that?
That's
Did I
the
do that?
Point Hope map, the lighthouse?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I played that a couple of times, but
Did I do that? I don't know if I've even played the new map. I've definitely watched people play it. Like I mod for a Phasmophobia partner streamer. Like she's partnered with Phasmo. And their devs. Didn't I?
You ever played Lethal Company?
Yes.
There's another game that's similar to that called Sketchy's Contract.
Yeah, I've seen I've watched them do that too. Why is this so quiet?
Yeah, it's like $9. I picked
Oh.
it up with a buddy, and it has like an
Fucking-
8-person lobby, and I'm trying to get more people to play it with.
Yeah, the streamer that I mod for, she really likes that one.
It's a blast.
No, I don't have the special badge.
okay, Redline. I want to hear a lot of screaming.
Listen, if my microphone will pick it up, you'll hear it. Trust me, because if scary shit is happening, I will yell about it.
I don't think I could play this game in VR. It just too.
I've seen people try to do it in like before they fixed a lot of stuff, you can really do some funny glitches just to break the game. Like if you had the Ouija board and you kind of motioned up with it, it would just start floating into the sky. It'd be like, be free.
We're all quiet, huh?
No, like
Setting up
Dream's working on
I'm
stuff.
setting up the
Millen,
the
since you're here, I want to ask you a question. How you
Mhm.
feeling about the CSM election?
Well, I don't know. We shall see.
That's not.
It makes it more fun.
You don't know how you're feeling about it right now? You're not feeling anything about it at the moment?
We will wait and see.
That unbelievable
more fun.
answer, Millen.
Yeah.
I was counting on you to speak so that I wouldn't have to. But now, here I am, speaking to fill what otherwise would be dead air in the show because everyone's trying to set up this damn video game.
Oh
Because
no.
I was like, oh, let's play this video game. And now everyone's like, yeah, we're going to play this video game. And we're getting it all set up and ready to go. So while they're doing that, I have to talk. And just keep talking.
Well, here I am messing
something.
around with laser low. I'm running my Tetramon sites in a laser Loki, and I'm actually doing okay. So, weird things happen. I've already had a fun
So
day
we're just
today.
like
We had to
full
put all kinds of
screening.
things together.
They're great. Okay. So
hold on. I'm going to move it.
Are we switching categories?
Yeah, how do we do it? I always forget how to change the game category. Cause there's a chat command.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
shit.
/ category
I
Yeah,
have
game name.
So it's like
I have a quest.
! Game.
I have a quest 3.
What?
I have a quest 3. Should I play Phasmophobia in it? Would that be stupid? I'll do it.
See if this works.
I mean, if you're going to be screaming in potato mode.
Unless that's
in potato mode.
Well,
Screaming in
without
3D.
With a quest 3?
I'm sorry. I'm in I forget the term for it, but non VR.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why.
What is the
regular
term
mode?
for it? What is the term?
There is a term for it. I can't remember it.
What is it? Someone say it.
Maybe I don't have the permissions for this.
There we go. Okay, I was like really confused
Damn it,
on
Drayden.
why that was not working. Let's move.
Are you in mod view?
No, I'm in. I
You
was
guys wanna see
wondering
something real
why the game was
Mhm.
not overlaying right, but it was, I had
I figured it out. Okay, I see.
okay, actually, let me
Lily. The cat gets mad at me
duplicate
whenever I
this.
cough. Alright, I fixed it. What? Are you mad at me? Meow?
I'm mad at you.
She chatters at me whenever I cough.
Gotta make sure you're okay.
Okay, there we go.
Me,
She's like, stop that shit!
sure.
Knock your shit
Correction?
off.
He likes to lurk
Oh,
behind
I can
me and just
also
watch.
I can exit.
Huh, what are you
Alright,
doing?
you can look at my stream to see the cool pyramid I built in Minecraft. Somehow.
One sec. I have to exit Delana's room, her past room.
Get out my room! That is a nice pyramid.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
What? That does not make any sense.
Do you want to see what's behind me?
Sure.
Wow.
Casino! Whoa.
And it actually has daggone slot machines in it.
Oh.
Well, that's cool.
Right?
How many mods do you have in that server?
0.
No mods, but a bunch of plugins that are almost acting like mods sometimes.
Oh. Okay.
But that many plugins.
Oh.
It's a vanilla server pretending to be a modded server.
Yeah, it's a.
So how does
yeah.
it work between like with the plugins versus just a bunch
So,
of mods? 'Cause
You
the
don't have
main
to
thing,
download
like,
anything. You can
mods
connect with a
are
regular
things
client.
that you have to load up on your own local end to work with a server, whereas plugins a server can host locally, and then people trying to connect it will download and install those plugin. I think it's more. I don't know if it's quite cloud operated, but like plugins are more like server oriented, whereas mods are like your local side. So if you try to connect to a server and you don't have the correct mods, you just can't connect. Whereas a server that doesn't use mods and they use plugins, you can connect and the server will then put the plugins on your machine to make it work.
So why don't people use plugin servers more?
Because mods have a lot
They
more
do.
freedom as far as programming, and they're a lot more efficient. So
Almost every Minecraft server you join is a plugin server.
most Minecraft basic servers, there's tons of modded Minecraft servers though. Like modded Minecraft, I think, is more popular than regular Minecraft. Maybe, I might be wrong on that, but
server that had like 200. The pack was 200 mods.
yeah, like most modded Minecraft is hundreds of mods, but the thing is, like, probably half of those, like about 100 plus mods of those, are just like performance mods, and they're more like mods of like
Plugins
this
require
makes
more development from someone that knows how to program.
yeah, they're basically like this mod makes this run more efficiently, and then this mod is a library for these other two
we need to
mods.
focus.
Yeah, and then it's more of like so half the mods are just
You asked Drayden a
performance,
question, it ain't
and then
stopping.
and then sorry.
Drayden,
Stop
we
it,
need
stop
to play
it.
fast. We need to play fast.
Okay,
we can
okay.
look at Minecraft some other time. We can
That's true.
maybe like we can all go into the server or something.
I was super distracted because
we'll
my
do
computer
that
chair was
later.
like slowly just going and losing.
Very cool. We can look at it later, and maybe we can all like get into the Minecraft server and run around.
Oh wait, one more thing, Delana. I just want to show you
No.
one more thing.
Nope, it's over.
And then I'm into Phasmo. I'm into Phasmo once I show you one more thing.
Okay.
I'm drinking my mana potion.
I gotta find it. Where was it? It's literally the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Drayden, on a scale of 1 to fish, how are you?
How?
I would say
Look at that.
I am an ocelot.
Isn't that cute? Little witch cat. Alright,
What?
that's it.
Magic.
Goodbye, Minecraft.
All right, so it's me, Delana, Redline, and Silent coming in.
Yes,
Jaja.
Oh, Lily's being so cute right now. Look.
All right,
Yo,
I'm going to.
If there's people in the chat that play Minecraft, I have a server. You can come play on it. Please come play on it. I'm so lonely.
Oh yeah, if we posted, there'll be some people in the Discord that might want to be interested in it. Huh.
Alright,
Hello,
bet.
Lily.
I'll post it in the general chat as well.
She's looking at me upside down. Lily. How you doing, silly girl?
Is that about right size?
Okay,
It's about
I've got to
same
get on
size.
camera for this, so give me a sec.
I'm gonna shrink these. Maybe put. I don't know how the sizes of the game works. I forget. So I'll put those over there. Why is the name Akaroth still there?
Because you haven't
I don't
changed
know.
it.
You did it.
Oh no, I know why.
Because you're slacking.
Because I didn't close the names. Alright, so I think
I'm working on it.
should be good visibly wise. Alright, so I might have to here we go. Options voice. What are we doing? What are our plans voice wise? Do we want to do all Discord? Because I need to
You can
if
do all
I
Discord, it's fine. I don't
And
know
no
what the
no
key is,
local
so
voice chat then.
If anyone, if a ghost needs to be talked to, I nominate Delana to do it.
Okay, so if you're dead, just like just out of like just
Yeah, just don't talk about the game if you're
general
dead.
self-restraint. If you're dead, just don't talk.
About the game.
Okay. Then
But we're
that
still
that
hanging
makes
out.
that makes
Yeah,
it easy
still
then,
hanging
because
out,
I was
so-
like, I mean, I have to like, I was like, I would have to change my voice stuff on OBS
No, it's
and
fine.
Discord and everything. But all right, so that makes it easy.
Yeah, super easy.
All right, so I think I'm good. Apply. No, not leave game.
All right.
Resume
I'm
game.
on cam now.
Wait. Oh, hold on. Then I have to reorganize.
Yep.
Rip.
That's okay.
That's fine.
I'm sorry,
We can-
I didn't
No,
mean to
that's
mess
that's
up.
fine. I can do this as well.
Good. English. Name is Redline.
What?
That guy's good. Okay. Multiplayer. How do I join you? Is it easy? Will I figure it out on my own?
He has to set up, or whoever has to set up a lobby, and they'll get a lobby code.
Also, absolutely no one joined from me posting a link. Rip in the chat.
Not yet. We're busy.
I know.
Yeah. So hold on. So I'm
But anyways, there's a whole bunch of cool shit on there. And it's all plugin based, so you don't have to... All you do is download a resource pack when you connect. And it
Neat.
applies the resource pack. And that'll do like... I've got... like dragons that you can fly. Drayden doesn't trust them
Ooh,
because
I
the
like-
one time...
You flew in the lava
like
and died.
dragons.
Well, you would have died, but I don't trust it.
See, because Drayden saw me fly the Nether Dragon, which arguably was terrible. Like,
Into the
I will
lava.
give you that. Yes, into the lava, right? But then there's also these dragons that I've posted in the general chat, which are sick, and you can ride them, and they fly. It's so cool,
Whoa.
and it's all just texture packs. Sorry, I get super hyped about this shit for some reason.
Gotta catch those daily tasks.
Now just remember. So the F key is for fucking use it. G is for ground.
What does it do?
To drop your item.
Ground. I love that.
G is for ground.
Oh, F is for use and G is for ground.
No,
Yes.
G is for gross, so that way you could throw it and like get it out of your hand. 'cause
Just
it's
like throw it.
disgusting.
Ew, gross.
Ew, gross.
Pickup is E. We don't have anything cute for that yet. You're like, E, look! I'm gonna pick it up.
High pitch E, squeal.
Equip? I don't know.
V is for voice local. B is for global. Because it's got bleh in it.
A bass.
B is for the boys.
The boys.
Oh, should I turn my
I don't
music
know if
off
I'm.
for this?
I put us all condensed at the bottom there. I don't know if
Probably.
that.
We're great,
I
dude.
will wait until we get into a game and I'll like maybe readjust if
Yeah.
No, it's
those
fine.
make sense or not
You
make
still have
sense.
to be able to see the key.
Also, Silent Discard was going to come and be our fourth. Do we have him in here? I'm not in that group. How
Yeah,
do
you
I
have to make... Someone's got to make a room for us
leave
to
game?
join.
Okay. I vote Delana.
Probably
She
not
knows what
me.
this game is. None of us know what's going on.
Okay. Let me create lobby.
I know what's going on.
Wait, I just went leave game, and it left me the game. I wanted to leave just nothing.
This fucking guy.
I just wanted to leave the thing I made.
Oh my god.
Plans. Oh, don't
Can't bring
judge.
it anywhere.
Don't judge me. I am a astrophysicist in heart, but not in practice.
Yeah, okay.
More like a fatrophysicist, am I right?
Oh,
got him.
shit.
Got him. I don't even know what that means, but you got me.
Dune.
Dune. Oh, like
Dune.
Well, since
Oh,
since you're
okay.
waiting, Lurch, you should send me that logo.
Old screenshot.
No, I'm not waiting. But yeah,
Right, so
I
I
do have to send
posted
it.
in the voice channel chat.
Okay, once I have to find that logo, but I will find. Hold on.
Sweet. It starts with 666.
Tomorrow, are you coming to watch the AT tomorrow, Bryce?
If I'm up, yes.
It starts at 8 p.m., 8 a.m., and goes till like 2 or 3 p.m.
If I'm awake.
I'm gone at noon, but if you wake up, remind me. I will send it to you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be on like probably all day tomorrow anyway. So.
When does it start? What eve time?
8 a.m. East or Pacific. Are you Central or Eastern time?
Central.
10 a.m. for you.
Yeah, I thought it was like something around 10.
Yeah, it's
for me.
8 a.m. for me.
It's a little bit
11
easier.
a.m. Eastern, so 10 a.m. Central. I thought New Orleans was Eastern.
No.
It's
Mm,
wait, can I
so
not?
you say in the middle, so why would it be eastern?
The middle is like east of the Mississippi and west of the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
It's somewhere there.
All right. Y'all join my lobby.
Okay, how do I join the lobby?
Go to the board. Go. No. Resume. Walk. Turn around.
Oh my god, it's delayed.
Oh, sorry. I'm like watching the stream.
Yeah, well, the stream is like probably 4 to 5 seconds delayed, probably, but. Alright, so. I'm assuming this stream?
Oh, that's because like your level was 11 before they changed the ranking system.
It's that bad?
No, it's just
It's low.
that's low, but
It's low.
I mean that's before they changed it. Now it's all new. So just go to Dave, I guess.
I'm level 4.
Wait, go to Dave? I've colors.
Dave. Or just because that's all you really, unless you want to pick green for something.
All right, boys and girls, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go play some other games.
All right, see you, man.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah.
See
So
ya.
like okay, so that's the badge that will show on your sleeve. So those are
Okay.
the options you have. Okay, you did. All right. Well,
Multiplayer?
yeah, multiplayer.
Connecting ...
You paint your room.
Alright, join private
Yep.
game. Right?
I like it.
Yeah, join private game.
Stretchy girl.
Alright, what's the numbers?
666. Ha. 137. I know everybody on the stream can hear it, but nobody else is really want to.
Wait, 666.
I posted it in the chat for the
Join.
the voice channel. All right, I hear you. There you are. I got 3.
Wait, game not found. Hold on.
Yeah, I got to
How do I
206.
walk around now?
Wait, I said I got
Oh.
NA-666. That's all let me put in.
No, 666 137. It's 6 digits.
It won't let me backspace the NA.
Because that's how it stays there. It's NA dash and
Oh.
then 6 digits.
Oh, it didn't let me put that in before. Okay. Ah! I'm in. Alright.
It really has been a long time since you played it, hasn't it?
I think it's been like a year plus, at least.
Yeah, because like that was August 17th, 2023 is when it changed the ranking system.
Oh, it was probably before that. It's probably like 2022 August.
Yeah, so
Or September or October.
it was before that. Yeah.
Hey, Redline, come over here and take a
Yo.
look inside the door.
The door.
Yeah, over
For
here,
what?
behind you. Look in the door.
All right.
Up to the edge over there.
So what's the voice chat? So just so I don't mess stuff up.
Why? What is it? What am I supposed to see?
Or are we just doing like a?
It's like a girl bugging out over there.
Can't
Yep.
see anything.
Just wigging out in her pajamas.
Are they uncomfortable?
It might
Yeah, she's like, oh, it's itchy.
Comfortable pajamas. But I ordered like 2 boxes of fuzzy socks because I was like, you know what? I dislike socks in general. I don't want to ruffy socks that I
Wait,
wear.
wait.
Okay.
Whoever's messing with the equipment, undo it.
Don't undo. Or no, do undo.
Yes,
Don't mess.
okay.
Don't mess with the equipment.
Because I have tier 3 most of the stuff.
Okay.
I'm still not used to this new inventory system. I'm just gonna put in all of my stuff. Might need more sanity meds. Headgear is stupid. I don't use it.
Oh, on the edge. Are you kidding me? Gotta
What?
get in there,
Edge?
man.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. Oh, you don't even know. You can't even see.
I was saying, I was like, pajamas are comfortable.
This is the Phasmophobia version of ship spinning.
Yeah. And so what I did,
Fucking that?
and I found some that apparently were like super soft.
Okay, so I think I got
fuzzy
everything.
socks.
I feel like
Most
I'm gonna
things
hate
I
you.
have tier 3, but not everything's. But that should be good enough. Let's see. Let's do it. Do a fairly easy one. Let's just
No,
do
we're-
a happy little Tanglewood.
No rewards. It's like it's on a custom.
There's a bunch of like
difficulty.
Oh yeah,
tablets on
it's
the
from
ground.
like whatever last time was.
What are these tablets? They're
Oh, because
important.
I was doing. There was like a seasonal thing that I was trying to do.
Are these like engineering, like 500-page blueprints?
Those are like the weekly and daily tasks.
Oh yeah, I don't care about those.
Let's just start on amateur. Amateurs.
Bunch of amateur.
Started easy because I mean I haven't played in a while either. It's been a couple months. I think it was Easter. It was like the last Easter event. The holiday. Yeah, Easter.
Just saying though,
Socks are the most useless piece of clothing. You know what the best thing to wear is in the entire world? Crocs.
What?
Crocs. Nice bounce.
No.
Yes, Crocs.
No,
I
not
thought
Crocs.
you said bras, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No, not
Bras
bras.
are.
Very not. Yeah.
Yo, we playing
Alright.
Jenga or what?
Okay, so everybody press space and click ready up. Or walk over to the
Ow.
board and hit ready up.
I would click space and hit ready up. But I got the socks, and like I was like, they're weird because like they're really nice fuzzy socks, but the insides have a bunch of like
Red line.
frilly
Ready up.
laces
I already readied up.
and
like 3
threads.
times.
Nope.
Well,
Nope, you're not ready up.
yeah, there you go. It has to have like the green check mark.
Oh,
It had
okay.
the green check mark.
But it's like so it was a bunch
Well,
of like frilly
okay, whatever. Alright, let's start.
things, and then so what I found out
Alright.
is the best way to do it is like
Last one to load in gets made fun of.
I wear the socks inside out, and they're super soft and frizzy on the
Ah,
outside.
your computer is a potato.
My computer?
Gotta get that
Whoever-
SSD, bro.
Whoever loaded in last.
I think it was Red Lion.
It was not. Fuck off.
Look at also the equipment. Can I see a camera? I feel like I should take something that people don't have. I'm gonna take.
Okay, so
Oh my
you do
god.
crucifix and parabolic. I would not advise the incense while it's chasing someone.
What is this?
Hey! Ah!
Oops.
Why are you yelling?
You guys have a fun. You have a funny
Don't
thing,
touch
guys.
the keypad, Jesus.
What
keypad?
is this? What is this antenna thing?
What's the keypad do? I'm not gonna touch it. I'm
What's
just
the
curious.
antenna?
When the doors are open, it'll close the doors, and that ends the game.
Oh, lame.
Oh, I have
So like you can undo it while the doors are closing, and it'll make them open again. But if you leave it, it'll just close the game. Like it'll go back to the
seance
lobby.
material. Oh my god. No, hold on.
Already?
No.
Beast.
See, I like
should be
using the
able to-
parabolic.
Yeah, you can flip switches now because we're on amateur. So
Where's the light switch? Wait, you can only carry 3 things?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna put the antenna thing I got, and I'm gonna take this flashlight.
I'll take the spirit box just to have it.
Okay, so I have a micro. Is this a spirit box? Is this what I have? I'm
No.
wheezing.
Yeah, your character is horribly out of shape.
Okay, I was like, I
can
ran
only
10
run
feet.
for,
I mean,
like,
I'm like,
10 feet.
I am not in good shape material, but like, I feel like this is misrepresentative of me because I could at least run 5 more steps before being out of breath than this.
Okay, yeah, so the power starts on, I forget. Alright.
Oh wait, is it?
Yo, this was the one we did
seems
last
off
time.
to
and I
me.
just stayed
All
at
the
door
lights are
whole
off.
time. You have to
All
turn them
lights-
on.
Turn them on.
Oh,
You just click on the light switch.
can I go in the backyard?
We're just hanging out. It's a normal house. There's no ghosts.
And I'm gonna get the camera. If you see the bone, don't touch it.
Oh, don't touch a bone? How do I open the back door to the glass door to the yard?
You can't.
Oh.
It's not a playable area outside.
Ghosts
In the
are
back.
afraid of grass.
Yeah.
Not like Bob Marley. Bob Marley, I've heard, is actually a fan of grass.
Dude, I love grass. Grass is so nice.
Grass has some benefits to the ecosystem, but it also has detriments because...
No detriments. Fuck off.
No, it's got some detriments because if you're allergic to grass and you roll in the grass, you just itch, and you can't stop itching.
I don't think we have any ghost orbs. Walked through pretty much the whole house. Nothing's came up.
First in the garage are...
Well, most things should be empty because it's on amateur, so it's not gonna block off a lot of the hiding spots.
What's this camera?
We have a thermometer, or
If I find my way out to the van.
Has anyone at least seen where the bone is?
The bone?
What we need. I have candle tallow or something like this. We don't need that, right? Oh, how do you put stuff away?
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, I can't put this away.
Responds to people who are alone. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Okay, so I'm gonna hold a crucifix the whole time.
How?
Oh, I found it.
What's the
And I won't
key
get
to
hunted, right?
to put an object on the wall in the van?
G.
It doesn't go back on the wall. Just drop it.
G. It's G, bro.
Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah, just
Okay,
drop it on the
so
ground. It's fine.
The ghost is only gonna hunt people who are alone, and it will avoid crucifixes. So I'm alone, and I got a crucifix, and it's why is it dark?
This is hunting.
No,
The ghost
it's
is
not.
hunting?
It's not hunting. No, so the crucifix will stop it from hunting if you're within a certain radius of it.
So if I just hold the crucifix forever,
Well, like
just like this.
I forget what the radius is. If it says like 5 meters, but it pops up 6 meters away, it will pop up and then just come closer to you.
So the candelabra, what does that do?
Wait, so
Oh my god!
flashlight's
Oh my
going
god!
up?
Oh, it's hunting.
No, it's
Not
not. It's
me.
eventing.
Oh.
What's that mean?
Hi, little dude. What's up?
Oh, he's in the bedroom. This is
Yeah.
an old man with a beard.
Yeah, I
is?
got a good picture of him.
I have a temperature.
Is he gone?
Yeah,
Yeah?
he's gone.
Oh man.
Okay, 8
Gotta keep-
degrees Celsius. Is that not cold?
It has to get below 0.
Okay, so
But he's not a bad ghost. He's just
I'm gonna
a
put
regular guy.
dots in here.
He looked like a confused old man, like a sailor missing his boat that didn't know why it left without him.
Got that camera on the tripod. Is it still in the kitchen or?
Like,
there it is.
yeah, whoever, if somebody wants to be a van bitch, can
Oh, okay.
look at the cams.
Yeah, I'm looking
If
at
they
cams right now.
put it
actually.
down, there you go. Okay. You can watch for dots.
And some
Dots?
drink. A little bit.
Dots?
Yep, dots.
No, that's his flashlight. That's the flashlight.
Okay, so should
It'll look like a little silhouette.
So, man, this is like.
Gotcha.
The sound. Is this a sound thing? No, it's a temperature thing.
Yeah, that's the temperature.
What would be helpful? I'm old to this.
What do we even need to do?
It's like I have a candelabra.
need to discover
I don't know what that does, but I have one.
Oh, I forgot I took whatever.
What are these? This is a.
I'm gonna go to spirit box.
What is the?
Where are you?
The like.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Oh, got spirit box.
I heard noises. Ooh.
That spirit box.
Okay, what is this? I don't know if you on the stream. What is this? I can't get it to activate.
That's a motion sensor.
Yeah.
Does it just activate automatically? I just walk around with it.
So you'll hold come up or wait, yeah, there you go. Come up to me, and if you want to hold your right mouse button and look at a wall, you'll see like a silhouette come up, and then if you release.
I got nothing if I hold the right silhouette, right mouse. So when I had the voice bot or the temperature thing, it did do the whole temperature, but this does nothing for some reason.
Drop it real quick. Let me see. Wonder if your keys are messed up. Yeah, let's see.
Oh.
It's able to hold the right mouse button with it.
Aw.
Oh, yeah,
No
I
thingy.
Should be able to hit.
I hold right mouse button and nothing happens at all. So
Okay, looks like your key might be different then.
But it's weird because like the temperature gauge, if I held right mouse button, it read the temperature. So it feels weird that.
Oh, then you got your stuff reversed then. So you need to maybe it's the E key. Hold the E key.
Nothing with the E key.
Let's see. Hang on.
Because like all my stuff should be default. What I thought.
So,
hold on.
Oh, it's F. Yeah, it's F.
I was like F.
yeah, F is for fucking music.
F plays. Okay, so F.
Okay. Yeah,
so
I changed my key.
This is a temperature thing or what?
Okay, so it's not freezing.
Oh, we got flickering lights.
Yep.
So this thing that I have, this is
Nothing in the
a
bedroom.
motion sensor. You said so F.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard beeping.
It'll just stick on the wall.
Yeah, I hear beeping. Is that normal?
Yeah, so we'll set off the motion sensors ourselves when
Oh.
you walk
Yeah.
by them,
That makes
and
sense.
the ghost will as well.
Okay, that makes.
What?
Yeah, so what you guys want to do is you want to hit the J key to open up your journal, and then go to the ghost tab at the very top.
Yep.
Or I'm sorry, evidence tab.
And click what we got. So we do have what was it?
We got the spirit box.
Okay, so we do have spirit box, and that So this I do remember. Like you like process of elimination.
Let me throw in a little book.
That's all we have
book
so far,
action.
right? And EMF
Yeah.
5. That
All right, so we
It's like
just
almost at freezing.
is. I don't remember what these look like because they're all new.
Yes,
At the stream, is this the EMF box they have the SB11-Z?
That is the spirit box.
This is spirit box. Okay. Oh, we already got that though, so we don't need this.
Yeah.
All right, get out of the room. Come out of the room.
Why can't I get the crucifix again?
You can also put the crucifix down on the floor. It'll protect you in a certain radius.
No, I just want it in my hands.
Does
The video camera? I
Takes
mean, you
pictures.
could watch for stuff. You can use it to look for orbs. Apparently, we don't have any. You could put it in different places to see where the ghost is if it's a big map.
okay?
Okay, so it has not written in the book yet, unless it moved. I don't think does it move on amateur?
I think it's got a very, very low chance of moving on amateur.
Okay, so I think you said you don't think it's orbs, right?
Yeah, I did not see any orbs in there. I haven't seen dots either.
Let's take a quick look.
We
I
got
dropped
it is throwing shit around, so I'm picking
Oh.
up EMF reader.
Yeah,
Did you somebody turn the breaker off?
unless the ghost did.
Yeah. Ghosted. Let's see, what are we at temperature wise? Oh, -2. We got freezing temps. -0.2.
So is that what's the key for that again? F?
J.
J. Freezing
And
temps.
then freezing temps. Yep.
Okay, so we got what? Twins, Merrick, Onryu, and Moroi.
We don't have writing.
Okay, so it cannot be dots.
Or
I'm
we don't have
gonna
dots
take
on it.
dots off.
Yeah.
So that's
It's
just being
touching
annoying.
everything, and it didn't give UV, so
Ghost writing would put it to Moroi if we have that.
you
Oh.
do not have writing. The book's just sitting there.
EMF
true.
5. EMF 5.
Oh, we got
That's
twins.
the twin. That's twin.
Well, did we find the bone? I don't think
Yeah,
we did.
we got the bone. I
Okay.
took pictures.
Oh, okay, cool.
But we haven't done any of
Crucifix.
the objectives yet.
So that's the premise.
And
So
we
that's
need.
the premise is that we
You can
have
take
to
more
see...
pictures.
This
I-
is
I
important.
think-
I need to understand this game. So we have all this equipment, and we are discovering what the ghost reacts to.
Yeah, basically,
to determine
we
what
know
kind
what
of ghost it is.
we
yes?
know. Yeah, every ghost has 3 parameters, and so when
I
you
asked the question-
find,
I asked the question. Just answer my question. We're
Uh,
just trying to figure out what kind of ghost it is, right?
yes, that's what we're
Yeah.
trying
Great.
to figure out.
Makes
and,
sense to me.
And we know what ghost it is based on the parameters that we find.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, so red line. I want you to
Chuck.
pick up the parabolic microphone. Okay, which is this? Yeah,
This
there's
guy
this one
here?
right here. Yep.
Okay.
And then you'll go in the house, preferably to that front bedroom on the left, and then hit the F key so it'll turn on the parabolic microphone. And then you're gonna kind of point it around a little bit and listen to see if you get you hear a ghost.
Through it.
Red line's B.
So, because that's one of our
It's not
objectives.
working.
What's that? You
No.
get the. Oh, I'm sorry. God, that's right.
I am
Yours is-
salting the carpet.
Does a screen come up and says like hearing helper 2000?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's on. Good. So you just leave it on that until you hear something, and then I'll let you know when you've got the sound. You'll definitely hear something.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're freezing in here, me and Delana.
Oh yeah.
Just me and this person. I'm not going in the room though. I mean,
Yeah, you're fine outside the room. I don't believe you have to actually go inside of it.
well, I'm not. Ooh. That's just her.
Oh, there's.
Step
Sorry,
in.
I fucked it up with the cameras.
Come on,
Why
step
is
on
the
the
door
top.
shutting?
Because he's touching it.
There we go.
Who's touching it?
Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
We got
there you
dirty
go.
water.
You got the
Goodbye.
parabolic.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I was hoping for a scream, but okay.
It was close. It said. Did you hear what it said?
No.
It said. I'm out.
All right.
I
So
mean,
Sit
I don't like when
down.
it says that.
No, me neither.
have we put down salt yet?
Is this just drink
Yeah,
or is this that
I've been
mix?
taking salt. We got dirty water in the bathroom.
Is
Nice.
this just
We
dirty
just need 2 more
vodka?
pictures.
Cool.
Fucked up one of them. We got 2 stars, but whatever.
It's potion drink.
I think because we can delete photos now if they suck.
Ooh, like real social media.
How do I light the incense on fire?
So you'll need a lighter
I
and
have
the
it. Is it
incense.
lit?
Oh no,
Is it
you'll
burning?
know when it's lit.
You're not.
Yeah, I wouldn't light it just yet because it only lasts for like
And then
5
it's
seconds.
consumed, like it's used up. You can't use it again.
Yep.
Okay, well I've got one, and I'm going
Okay.
in.
Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you get haunted and or hunted, I mean.
No, we're not below 50% yet.
Oh yeah, you're right. We're still at 62.
Now, how do I use this in here?
Oh.
Obviously, the ghost is in the bedroom here. How do we open this door more? What's up with all this shit on the
Oh,
floor? too?
the camera was in the way. I mean,
Oh.
I'll get like motion sickness from that camera now. I was watching it and I'm like, oh
Sorry.
man.
yeah, it's still.
It's like watching old home movies on VHS.
Oh man, the good old
Why is
days.
it dark in there?
Right?
Oh, because it turned the breaker back off.
How do we turn it on?
Gotta go back down to the basement and
buddy.
turn it back on.
Oh, what's up?
Come here.
I'll do it.
I'm
I
still
got
so
it.
lost. Oh, we got
Are we done then? or
secret
what?
mouse. Can I rotate?
It's
the
up to
more
y'all if y'all
pictures?
wanna. We need like 2 more pictures.
I got
Oh,
the
I think
camera here
we can
somewhere.
all take pictures of the same salt, right?
Oh, there's a ghost right there. You're coming right to the. Up. Let's go. Hit the. Still on it. Hey, what's up?
That was rude.
Oh.
Hey, don't take
Oh, I
pictures.
just spilled on my shirt. That's
Don't.
karma.
That's what you get.
Damn. Damn. I fill this cup too full.
Don't waste our pictures. We have to delete
wow.
that. Everybody has to go into photos and click the trash can icon on those pictures.
Oh, wait, what? What's this trash can thing? We have a monkey paw. Oh no, that's a
This is
torch.
a monkey paw.
No,
Which one? Which one?
It's a
Oh,
paper
just the
torch.
two? The last two?
Yeah, last two.
Okay. So what else are we doing then?
I'm just getting more
Not the
pictures.
disturbed salt though.
Well, I think somebody else needs to just go in with the camera and take pictures of them.
Oh.
And because
I'm
we
in.
could each take pictures of the same
Video
amount of
camera
salt.
or
Photo
just-
camera. But everybody needs to go, and we're missing one more person. that
Where is the
needs to
photo
delete.
camera? I have okay. No, you took with it. Is this a photo camera? This is
Everybody-
a phone.
Press J. Look at your photos tab.
Okay, he's throwing stuff around in the
Okay.
bedroom.
I
so-
see a bunch of disturbed salt, dirty water.
So go to the last page of it,
Okay.
and click on the trash icons for those last 2 pictures because they don't do anything.
Check boxes. Check marks.
Check.
And then trash boxes.
Check.
Nope.
Wait, shit! You clicked the wrong one. Although it is kind of confusing how they do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hit I hit X marks and then check box. Okay, they're,
Okay,
they're
so
gone.
that's cleared it. All right, somebody needs to go in there and take pictures
got
of
it.
the stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Because it's like
I can't see worth a damn. There we go.
Why is it so?
Oh my god, that's a lot of salt.
Oh, there's a lot
yeah,
of.
it's like it's hard to
light
put down any more
flickering.
salt.
How do you turn the dots?
All right, we're done. Everybody, come out. It just goes
Can I take
on
pictures now?
once you put it on. I think you can activate it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
just
get
put it on the wall.
the game?
It'll turn on automatically.
F
Can you guys all look at me out here at the
G
door?
G drops it, but F.
Yeah, G is for ground.
But what? How do you put it on the wall?
That's
it's not gonna work
using
in the
the
van.
F key.
Okay, it probably doesn't let you do it in the van. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like some of these side objectives, I don't know. We don't need to figure everything. We at least got parabolic. Put a crucifix in there, but we'd have to get our sanity down.
the
Further. I don't
ghost
wanna
step
do
in the
that.
salt. That's all we have to tell the subscribers to our fan
Or
channel.
YouTubes?
Yeah.
Like
All right.
we are a to do is give them the weirdest shit possible.
Yep.
What about the ice wall in Antarctica? It's weird, right? That it's just like an ice wall. Can you imagine a piece of ice that if you follow it in a circle, it's a circle? It's crazy.
Yay, Drayden's got a level.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ghost type.
Yo, someone come play Jenga with me for real. Please.
Well, that was super weird. Someone stepped in front of me. I think it was you, Silent, and like every time I moved my mouse, you moved exactly where my mouse moved. And I was like, oh, it's weird they put a person in my mouse movement, but it's not true.
Meow meow meow. She's talking to me. She always tells me that she's about to go eat.
COPD patient.
Because you're sprinting.
I sprint 2 steps and I'm like out of breath.
Yes.
Like I'm out of shape and I am not fit, but I can do more than that.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
It's kind of was like.
I think you can customize it for different amounts of sprint.
Okay, because I was like, it's like one. Oh.
What? Okay, I think I got everything filled in.
How do you throw it? F.
Can't believe none of you came to play Jenga.
How do you play the
Upstairs.
basketball?
You shoot it.
Well, now it's
Hit G.
gone. I tried. Oh no, I didn't try G, but
Oh shit.
Oh no! Run away!
You lost Jenga, dude. Big
That's a
lose.
lie. You had the last piece in your hands.
Big
I saw
loss.
you. I saw
Big
you.
L.
Yeah, I'm a
Let's
loser.
do Edge Field, the field of Edge.
Fredline, are you
Yeah,
this
we don't-
guy?
I'm.
Are you ducking?
All right, everybody, go
Am I
to ready up.
ducking?
Yeah. Are you this
I
guy?
am now.
Oh. All right. I have a checkbox to complete. Play with another investigator. Play with me.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Just play. Just play. With
Oh.
Me.
How did you got your ghost? Did you not put in the ghost type?
I don't.
Yeah, he did put in the ghost type.
He's discovering my ghost type right now.
Oh, shit.
I think he found the bone.
We found
God,
it. It just needed work.
Guys,
That looks terrifying.
How do I discover my ghost type?
And they're twins too,
next
which makes
time
it
you're
even
gonna have
weirder.
to make sure you circle that in the journal.
Oh wait. How do I circle the journal?
Well, it has to be before we leave
Oh.
the level.
Hey, Drayden.
And
Drayden,
to find the bone.
I got a checklist here to play with another investigator.
Am I finding the
ridiculous,
invest?
dude.
Yeah, I think it's different for everybody.
Oh, okay. Am I just?
All right,
Discovering
Am I
Drayden.
discovering your ghost type right now?
Ready up, please.
Okay, that's right.
I'm dead, dude.
You could be anywhere, but like if you just press spacebar, it'll bring you back
Oh,
to
okay, I'm
the
ready up.
lobby thing. All right.
All right, initializing. All right, Redline. This never happened.
Yo.
We're not initialized as ghost types. You and I. Like it was just
Okay.
It was just a thing that happened.
All right.
Let's just forget.
All right, so we have parabolic again, EMF, witness a ghost event. Okay, so we should be able to get all those.
Where's the EMF reader? I want to play with that.
I got a crucifix. I have
Is
a.
that this thing?
This
What's this?
thing right here that
SV11Z?
looks like looks like a phone. This-
Hearing
Oh, it's
help.
gone.
Hearing helper 2000. Is that an EMF?
Hamburger helper.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I love Hamburger Helper. Oh no, Hearing
Dude,
Helper.
Hamburger Helper is shit,
And
man.
I grabbed this thing.
Okay,
Like, these are all
and
new things. Like
then
all the old things don't look the same. So is this? It looks like have a clear audio dome, like a satellite dish.
Yeah, that's the parabolic.
What's that?
Parabolic microphone. You could hear further.
So is that EMF
Yeah,
or is that
bone.
What do we do with the bone? Just
You take a
grab it?
picture of it, then you pick it up.
Okay.
Alright, I need a
Well,
flashlight.
I already picked it up, so it's good. But if you pick it up before you take a picture of it, you can't put it back down. So that's why I was like, don't touch it until I get to it, so I can take a
I got
picture.
EMF 3 in
Where?
this front room here. Like by the tricycle is gone now.
What do you mean in the front room here? Oh,
By this
Okay,
tricycle. But it was like 3.8, but not 5.
Yeah,
so it's not 5, but it means that it's messed with it. So it's somewhere around in here.
I'm getting like a weird
does that
reading.
mean we can mark off EMF 5 though?
No, it's not 5.
No, can we mark it off as not
No,
one of the
it has to be
things?
5.
But we can mark it off as not EMF 5, right?
Yeah, but
Well,
it
not
will
yet.
vary though. It can be a 3, it could be a 2,
It's
then
not
it
yet,
can
but
go
it
to a
could be
5.
more later.
Gotcha. It
Yeah.
could be later. So
Okay.
But for right now, it's not.
So what is the thing I
But it
have?
was
I
this
don't know
tricycle
what these
here.
numbers are. The hearing.
I'm gonna put a camera facing that tricycle.
My hearing helper is like going wild, and I don't
Well,
know what that
because
means.
people are walking around and making noises.
Okay, so what am I looking for with this particular device?
You need to point it to where people are not.
And then
And
is
see
sound.
if it makes a sound, yeah.
A thresh point that I'm looking.
I mean, you'll hear a weird noise, and you can tell that it's weird.
Okay.
Wait, how do I use a camera and a tripod? Do I have to
Yeah,
like?
You have to put the tripod down first, I think.
Oh, I see. Okay, I have like a video camera now. All right. So I'm gonna take this, and is this gonna be in the way if I put it like right here?
Oh my.
Got some activity going on up here.
I need that one.
Oh, we got an EMF 5 upstairs.
Oh, it's upstairs. Cause it can do that between floors, I think. Sometimes.
What's EMF5? I found a mannequin bust that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, mannequins are weird because they can move.
But
So where did you see EMF 5?
Upstairs in this little hallway over here. It's like right around here, through this cup. No orbs or anything, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
set
so
a camera
what
up
do
here
I
and we
do
can
with
place
EMF?
dots.
Alright.
so I'm getting some weird. Wait, now it's gone. Empty room, and I pointed at the TV. And I was getting some sound right by the TV in the window.
Well, you're not even looking in the correct room right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying I'm getting the sound where there's no people at. So
There is some ambient noise, yeah.
Okay.
What else? Parabolic and witness a ghost event. I'll grab dots and a book.
What room is the thing in? I
Uh,
can't believe I just asked that.
Upstairs, where we're putting a bunch of stuff in it.
Alright, got dots going. Actually, let me point it the other way. Make it easier. There we go. If you want to take that parabolic, come over here. Kind of point it around this direction.
Right. Oh. Let me put a
I I don't think you understand. I'm staying with people in this video game. I need a companion. I need a person with me. Okay, all 4 of us. That's fine.
Beep.
Here, beep.
Yeah, I just put one on the wall.
Okay. I have a Doppler radar crucifix. I don't know what this does, but
I'm sorry.
Oh, just touch a door somewhere.
I just thought about that. I was like, what does a Doppler radar crucifix look like?
You know what it is. You know what this is. And I don't know what it is either, but this is what I have.
I just heard it touch a door somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking with UV. I'm not seeing anything. Can't find any door touched over here though. I'm gonna start closing these doors.
So that being said, what do I have in my hands?
That's a sound detector.
Doppler radar.
It's
Doppler radar 5000.
Okay.
That's what it is.
It's the Dop 5.
Yeah.
You know, the superheroes of the Marvel Universe when Taylor.
Me win Taylor Swift.
My face win.
Oh, I love these dots though.
Right.
This is where Dom is at. This is the electric.
Yeah, the electric boogaloo.
This is the electric boogaloo.
So does it like not hunt as often on amateur? Is that like what?
Yes.
What am I expecting here? Because I'm thinking that I'm just gonna experience a ghost and it's gonna pick me up and throw me
So
into
if
a
I hold-
wall or something.
It depends
and I'm gonna
on the
piss my
sanity
whole
level.
pants.
If I hold.
I think in amateur we drop sanity slower.
Yeah.
Because we're at 71%. I mean, there are some ghosts that will hunt earlier than that. Like I think it's demon that can hunt at like 70.
Okay.
Early hunter. So yeah, most of the pretty much all of them except for that one won't hunt until you get to 50.
How do I check a
Gotcha.
phone? I found a phone with a finger icon on it, but it doesn't let me pick it up.
Well, because it just doesn't. It'll go off sometimes. I think you can click on it to turn it off when it's acting up.
Also, crucifix. Does that save me from dying?
No.
Only if the
no.
ghost attempts to hunt within that radius.
That sounds like a yes to me.
So I guess yeah, technically yes, but you have to make sure you can put it in a certain if you're standing there holding it and it attempts to hunt within that radius of it, it will stop. It'll consume.
It'll burn
part of
up,
the-
right?
the
Oh,
crucifix,
yeah.
You could also put it on the floor.
Okay.
Who's got the parabolic?
I do,
I'm
unfortunately.
not sure if it's in that spot.
It's
Yeah,
not up there.
I'm thinking the same thing too.
It might be one of the rooms near there because I don't think that's. Well, I guess it can be a hallway ghost, but I'm not familiar with that being a spot, so we might have to keep looking a little bit.
With the Doppler crucifix, I right click and it does different configurations. What do those mean?
That just points different directions.
Okay,
And
so
if you
that
put it down, you could see once you go back to the van, it'll show like sound sensors, and that will tell you like
that's
where
G.
what the
Have
sound
we
is.
checked the basement?
Do not believe so, but I think we were getting more results from the
Go in the basement.
upstairs.
I'm in here. There's paint cans. I'm breathing. The basement has low oxygen. There's a fly strip. That's gross. And a shovel. They're ready for winter, but this seems pretty ghost free.
Alright,
Oh
I'm gonna move.
shit!
There was a lot of activity like
If you
10
click on the
seconds
power
ago.
box, there it makes sounds, but it's scary. But
A lot
nothing
of
happens.
activity where?
I don't
Oh.
know. It was just on the graph.
Oh no!
Oh God! Oh, I
Oh.
got a picture of it.
I flipped the
Ooh,
breakers.
where are you? Where are you?
I flipped the breakers.
I was upstairs in the hall. I was going upstairs.
I'm gonna close the
Look-
basement and
just
like
look at the
eyes
picture.
from all of
Just
you.
look at the picture.
You're all horrible. How do I turn my flashlight off? Oh
Yep,
my
right
God.
up the stairs.
How do I turn my flashlight off?
I was asking because that actually
Breathe.
helps to determine where it is.
I don't know
So
how
that's
to.
why I was like, where it happened.
How do I turn my flashlight off?
Wait, let me come
Yeah,
back.
it's right up the right up the
2
stairs.
stars? 2 fucking stars? Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me? For that?
So it is a hallway ghost. Gosh.
How do I turn my light off?
Well, it's
All
not-
right.
My
so
flashlight. How do I
now-
turn it off?
So now I need the parabolic projector up there
Oh,
or
we got
something?
freezing.
You can hit the
We
V
got
key to
freezing in
turn
the
it off.
baby's room.
The what key?
V, Victor.
That doesn't do anything. It's still on.
Oh,
You said we have freezing?
My flashlight.
Yes, we have freezing in the baby's room.
Oh, I have to
Ooh.
cycle to my flashlight and right click. Got it. Found it. And now it's more scary. Cool.
So I'm gonna throw
Yeah.
this one.
I hear creaking. Please don't kill me. I'm in the
So
basement.
we
I have
might
no
want to
harm.
put a crucifix in the baby's room.
It's right outside the basement. I think I hear it. It's right outside the door. It's creaking and making scary shit.
Cool, I heard something on the parabolic thing. Again.
Don't.
Which means, oh, we got all the side objectives.
Don't.
You're welcome.
Don't make me fucking weather vane you. I will weather vane you so hard you'll get.
Bro, what are you doing, dog?
I don't know. I'm scared holding a Doppler thing.
Okay, come
Oh,
out of
oh.
the basement, dude.
It-
What do you
No,
mean?
it's out there.
okay. So it
not
should
out
be
there.
noted for the newcomers. Drayden might know this, but whenever the ghost starts hunting, you want to put your flashlight away or turn it off.
Yeah.
Any
That's what I was
electronic
asking.
device you have, you
That's what I
want
was
to turn
asking. I
it
was
off.
like, how do I turn this
Fuck,
off?
I do.
I was like,
The
if
fuck
this,
I
was like, I
do,
closed
bro.
the door, but I was like, if this door
What do
opens,
you
how do I
mean
turn this
I want
off?
to turn off the flashlight when the ghost is hunting?
Why does it even need the light? It should
Who
be able
wants
to,
to do that?
It should be able to sense the life in us, right? You know, like
Right? It should.
Oh,
Drayden or like a silent. They'll have low
Yes.
sanity. You might want to come back out. We're hitting below
Ooh.
50.
Good.
Okay, so
I'm dying so hard.
Come outside.
Please, the door outside. Oh, help!
no, that's not it.
Oh, help! Where's the front door? Help me!
I'm flashing it at you. I'm flashing my flashlight at you. Come out of.
I'm so
All right,
dead.
I'm dropping
That's
UV for.
Come towards me. Right here.
They're right
all
there,
the
buddy.
like Ritalin. I'll take all of it.
They're right
Yeah,
there.
there's
friend.
these little things right here.
Okay.
Okay, so
Pill
what do
bottles.
we?
We just got a crucifix, so try to hunt burnt cruci.
Yep, that was a good choice on my
How
part.
do I How do I? Oh.
Oh, it's the alarm.
Oh yeah.
It's in his
Oh.
notebook.
Is
I
that
haven't done anything
goods?
with the book yet.
Where's my sanity? Oh, it's going up. Oh,
Where are
that's-
you?
That's the shit I'm talking about.
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you?
There's some good drugs.
Are you French?
we.
The ghost attacks.
There are some funny questions you can ask it, but it thinks its speech recognition isn't super great, so it
Silent?
thinks it thinks that you're asking if it's friendly, but when you just say "Are you French?" and then it'll answer you.
Silence
Did you,
sanity is kind of non-existent.
Did you ever play that game where it was just a demo, but it was like an AI where you would talk to the NPCs with your microphone, and it would be AI responses? Did you ever play that game?
No.
I remember
forget what it was
playing Hey
called.
You Pikachu.
Yeah.
That was back in the day. So Silent needs to come back out because, well, I think he said he was doing something.
I want it to hunt me.
I hear talking. It sounds like crazy talking in the basement. I'm going down. It's safe.
It's throwing stuff everywhere in here.
It does not like me.
What?
Yeah, activity level is going up.
Walking
yeah.
the shit. Walking it.
I'm doing the voice sound and nothing's happening.
Because it's not down there.
Well, no, but
I didn't realize how dark my camera was. I might as well not even have it on. Activity is maxed now. Activity is maxed out. Something's happening somewhere.
The venting.
Alright, we got what do we have left? Spirit box.
Camera?
Okay,
That's
can't
what
be
I'm trying
ghost
to figure
orbs.
out.
What's
That
this?
or it just tried to hunt, but we're all outside of the house.
What's the candelabra do?
I don't know,
That's usually used for. I mean, you could use it as a light source, but you can. It comes up as
So,
an objective every so often.
Silent. Are
Oh,
you
okay. So
trying
that's
to get it to
not like
hunt
something
you?
to find what it is. Then.
Sure.
Okay.
Because we are hitting below 50
What is
because
lighters?
you're at 17%.
Okay. I'll take sanity.
I will follow him with a crematorium torch.
That is incense, brother. Brother, where are you going?
I will
Go here. Come here. Go up. Come here.
I'm kidding.
Dre, no, take it. Come bring
Oh.
it. Get it.
One of the cameras has been knocked over.
Oh, the one in the kitchen?
No, the one in the bedroom, not the one in the hallway. It's on
Okay.
the ground now.
You got it, Drayden?
I have a lighter too.
Okay. Come here. Upstairs. Oh shit. Come get another one. It'll be gone by the time you get up there. It's gone, isn't it? I know, it's shitty. Just throw it.
Somebody else needs to go take a picture of that salt, and then we'll be good with the photos.
What salt?
The salt that I put on the ground in that baby's room that has been walked
Okay, we're gonna take. Me and Drayden are gonna take incense to that room. I have my camera.
Oh, I'm gonna hold off with.
Wait, hold up. Where's the baby's room at, Delana?
I
upstairs.
hear
Okay.
some weird sounds.
Go in
It's
there.
kind of like, yeah, where all that stuff is, yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Alright,
that's not-
cool, thanks. So do we have any other evidence yet?
Did you burn it?
So I'm
You're
burning it
burning it.
now. Is anything happening?
Guys,
Nothing-
don't
nothing.
waste the smudges, please. I mean, I know you used it just now, but
Delana, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you buy something to put it on this truck, there is a
yeah, we'll use
76%
it. That's
chance
fair.
that we're gonna waste it because one, we're not the ones buying it. We don't
Yeah.
even know how.
Yeah,
And two,
that's
we love you,
fair.
but we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Just saying, like,
That's-
a smudge lit at the correct time is the only thing that could save you if the thing was trying to come at you.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't like.
I thought a smudge like detected
Okay,
ghosts.
so yeah, I thought that too. So we're gonna need to do like a little rundown on what the items are then. I mean, I guess we're
I
figuring
know
it
the
out. But it
crucifix
looks
is
like
like
we're
if
done.
you pull crucifix you pulled
We
out
just don't
will
know what
save
it
you, and
is.
that's it. That's all I know.
So we didn't have dots or ultraviolet or ghost writing. This would be the twins again, right?
Well, did we do spirit box?
I
don't
We
know.
did a little bit of
So
it.
we got ultraviolet and we got
If it
what?
is, then it's twins.
Response
And
to
I mean, that
everybody.
makes
Let me go in alone. I'll try it real quick.
Wait, so we got EMF 5 for sure, right?
Yeah.
And then what else?
Freezing temperatures.
We got
So
that.
I had to
And-
double check. So the incense or the
Spirit
smudge
box.
stick. Oh,
Okay, so it's the
well,
twins.
it didn't want to talk. to
Wait,
me.
it was
God
spirit
damn it.
box
We
or
got
what?
the twins again?
Yeah,
What,
twice.
what was the last one?
Twins.
Twins.
Well,
So
I
make
mean,
sure you
Said
go
again.
in your journal and click on the name the twins.
the twins.
And make sure it's
what
circled.
was the last thing we got though?
Spirit box.
Yeah, we got twins.
In spirit. Okay. All right, twins.
You
Got
don't
it.
have to fill in the evidence. That just
Oh,
kind of
just as long as
helps.
you have the right thing. Okay.
You just have to make sure that the ghost name is circled.
Okay, I got the twin set.
Okay. So I think we're good.
Mm-hmm.
You got everything?
Guys, I'm so
Congrats.
proud of not being a van bitch.
So the incense does two different things. So okay, so smudging in the room is valid, but I'll tell y'all in a second. Yay.
Now is a great time to tell us what smudging does.
No, I was
While-
I was
while
actually
we're
just saying like
progressing to the
I'll
next
tell y'all in
screen.
a second when it cut me off.
I smudge all the
Oh.
time.
So yeah, it does two things. If it's hunting and is chasing you, you could smudge it in its face and it'll get blinded for a certain number of seconds. So then you can run away and hide.
But you have to have a
before
lighter
it
and a smudge
is
stick for
able to
that?
see again. What?
You have to have a lighter and a smudge stick to do that?
Yeah,
so you
yeah, it kinda
basically have
sucks.
2 of your 3 slots for that, though.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Jenga.
No, 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 no. That is
Jenga.
actually changed.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, so the smudge stick is considered the 3rd item, and then you can carry a 4th item, which will be your lighter or matches or whatever.
Oh, so you can carry a lighter
Yeah, I
on
forgot.
top of 3 other things then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, so it
So
does
always
that,
carry a lighter then. Like, that makes sense,
Yep.
right?
or if
Unless
you
you're
always
not
have
carrying a
light,
smudge
dog.
stick, then you're just wasting a lighter if you die, I guess, but...
I say we do difficulty intermediate, and then go back to
let's
Tanglewood.
nudge it up a bit.
Difficulty 1.
Dream,
Yeah,
how
let's-
did you get quieter? Or am I?
Wait, did I?
Oh no,
No.
it was my headset.
Why are you trying to turn up the difficulty on me? Mm-hmm.
It
Does
like
that feel
the
comfortable?
volume wheel on the side. Sometimes I'll hit it and I'll make it go quieter. But anyway, so it's like the
Yep.
incense. You can blind the ghost, or if you're in its room and you smudge close enough to it, it'll stop it from hunting in a certain
Okay,
number.
also,
like in a minute.
I'm sure I have some money. Like, isn't there a way for me to, like, buy some of this stuff?
Well, it's like whoever buys it, that will be whatever level you're at. That determines the item's tier.
So...
And since I'm the highest level right now, so I have the best tiers.
So you just buy everything?
Yeah.
Okay, so... But wait, does that take all your money away and we don't buy anything?
If
I
we all
have-
die.
Yeah. And there's some things that like get consumed. Like
Well, I'm just wondering, there's no way for, like, me to,
the
like...
crucifix and the incense.
Throw me
'Cause
the ball.
in the old system, is just be like, okay, I can't buy everything, but I can buy, like, this and this and, like, put it in, but, like, there's no way to do that now.
And like
Catch.
the
Catch the ball.
yeah, the tier of equipment depends on what your level is. So I'm the highest level, so I have the best stuff. Until I prestige, then it starts over.
Ah. I've been
Not good
drinking
there.
right now, so I mean, yeah.
Same. A
Come
little
back
bit.
here, ball.
I mean, I may or not have been
Okay,
drinking
Drayden,
this
can you play
potion.
catch? Catch this ball, dude.
Wait, you guys are in? I'm still on the ready up screen.
Get off it.
I'm still loading the.
I'm ready upping.
All the stuff.
Get off the screen and
I'm
play
ready
catch.
upping.
I
I
need
have a
sanity
mana potion.
What do you mean you have a mana potion?
Look at my camera. I have a mana
It's
potion.
almost gone,
What do you
dude.
mean? You have
It's
a mana
I'm
potion?
pondering my orb right now.
Ponder your
Ponder-
orb when I
ponder
don't
the
want to play catch
orb.
with you, dude.
Yeah. Redline, I don't know if you saw my
Do you
message earlier,
have
but you
the-
could buy those off of eBay.
What?
Just the bottles.
What's up, Dom?
Oh.
For like
Yeah.
$10.
Yeah, mana potion. It's a mana
Mana
potion.
potion.
What do we want to
This
do
is vodka
next?
in
Which
my mana
one?
potion.
Let's do Willow on intermediate.
Ooh, yeah. That's a
What's
good
up,
one.
Dom?
So intermediate has average setup time, average hunt grace period, average hunt duration, sanity pills restore some sanity, but not as much as immature. Fuse box starts off, so we have to go find the fuse box and turn it back on. Fewer places to hide, and regain some of your lost equipment value if you die.
That sounds like a hell of a value, and I
All
don't
right,
know what it means.
you ready? Okay, Drayden, you gotta press E on it when it comes to you. Okay, you gotta stand back and look at me. You ready to catch?
Yeah,
All right, here it comes.
it's not E.
Well, it's E for me. What do you mean?
Alright, guys,
It's,
are y'all
it's
ready?
not E.
You can
E,
ready,
E doesn't
ready up?
work.
Ready up. Ready up.
Oh, well,
Press
it's weird. You have to be super close.
Press space.
I didn't know
Ready.
this was Basketball Simulator 2000.
Well, it doesn't have the or it does have the hoop up here. Okay.
I'm ready up.
We're all ready.
Alright. Sometimes I forget to hit
Mhm.
start.
Listen for
Next
distant sounds,
Kool-Aid
everybody.
party.
It's a fine tip.
All right, EMF reader for me. First up.
Ooh, so these are fairly easy, but we can blow out a firelight. That's the whole purpose of the candelabras.
Ooh.
You
I
light
like-
the candles and try to get it to blow it out.
Oh.
Okay,
Right.
I'll grab that.
Yeah.
And then I have room for a camera. Oh, I don't have a flashlight. That's lame. Can you light me a path? Well, we guys.
What is this thing? This is
EMF
EMF reader. Is this the EMF reader?
I already have one of those.
That's
no.
The thing that you're holding, that's the spirit box.
Okay, I have a spirit box.
Bring that
and
you and me. Let's go.
What is
Come
the electronic
Don't worry about that. Don't get
Doppler?
That.
What is this?
Put that down. Put it back.
That's
Put it back.
the sound.
Get it out of here.
Sound sensor, but we don't need it.
Okay.
All right.
Grab
box
the
is on.
parabolic thingy.
I found an entire pelvis.
Ew.
Oh,
That's great.
that's like a lot of things. And then no, I don't want that.
You have a spirit box, Drayden?
What a spirit box is?
It's the box you had.
The one of the sounds going.
Yeah. All right, come with me. We're gonna go with that and the EMF reader.
I get
and see if
winded
we can
after
find
like
our
5
ghost.
feet. This is
It's
so
okay, just don't
ridiculous.
sprint, just
Like,
walk.
I
Just
know,
walk.
but I can go more than 5 feet.
Just walk.
I'm walking. I found a glow stick. No, this is like Laffy
That's-
Taffy.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry
That's
about
gross.
I've
Where are
got
you?
no
Are you
I'm
leather
right behind you.
leather jacket man?
that. No, we're twins, dog. Look, we look
Oh. I thought that was Rain.
You can change.
Rain
which
wasn't even
character you
here,
are.
and I thought it was her.
Why would it be Rain?
And eventually we'll get
So just follow your
customization
twin,
for.
okay?
Ooh, we got an orb.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ponder
Yes.
that
Where's the orb? Where's the
Hold
orb?
on.
Where's the orb? I need to
Downstairs.
ponder
I
it.
have, I have to shot for the ponder the orb.
Well, I'm not going downstairs.
It's in the basement.
Come on, bring the
Or-
spirit box downstairs.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
it's,
Come
all right,
on.
wait, where?
Wait. Hold on.
Are you sure? Oh, yep, I see it.
Okay. Do I right click or left click to? It's on and active.
Oh shit! Fuck. Didn't mean to hit that.
What do you
All right,
see?
I'm gonna leave EMF reader down here.
Okay.
I'll grab salt and.
Okay, so we're gonna have to
Oh, the
vote on
doors are
getting rid
good.
of that photo again.
There's no EMF anywhere, dude.
All right. Why are we twins?
Because
Because
we
you didn't
picked the
change
same
your
fucking-
character.
Okay, I'm getting EMF.
But I'm so much
3.
taller than you.
I'm getting EMF 3 from EMF 3 point, like from here.
So it's touching stuff, but it hasn't done anything else yet.
I guess.
I'll grab dots.
Dots.
Da-da-da-da-da.
More dots, more dots,
It's
more
definitely
dots.
downstairs
dots.
right now. That's for
More
sure.
dots.
Oh, the lights are now on. Oh,
Yeah, it'll
Why?
mess with the
why would you fuck with the?
Fuck this ghost, man. What's my push to talk key?
It's the light switch apparently.
V to
It-
talk
V?
into the spirit box.
Spirit box?
Uh,
Not a spirit box. Yeah, in this room. The door's
We
It's-
got
open.
fingies.
Oh,
Where?
wait,
Fingies!
wait. Oh, wait. I
Try
I
just
to
got a
Hello.
picture of
saw.
it already. I got a picture of it already.
Oh, okay.
I just
Look,
saw
we
a
got
dude without
fingies.
teleport jacket. Teleport with jacket.
Oh, we got
So-
footsies.
Oh,
What's
that's
this?
dude. That's as big as my foot. We're all in danger.
So.
Oh, touch a door. Everybody look at the door. Where is it?
I think it was this one here. Yep, there it is.
No,
That
I'm messing with it right now. Sorry.
Oh.
But it
I'm
doesn't have a
getting two-
handprint on it. It has a
I'm
handprint
getting
on it.
two sources of
Did
EMF.
you guys see that? It has a handprint. It had a handprint.
I'm getting
for
3
sure.
sources of EMF.
Yeah, there it
EMF.
is. Handprint. I don't think it's mine. I hope not.
Hey, how many sources of EMF am I supposed to get?
You can get multiple if he's touching stuff.
Because I'm getting
Oh.
tons of EMF.
Eat.
I've only
But
touched
none
the
of it's
door. That's
5.
it. So I've only touched the door. Jay,
All these feet.
evidence, photos. Do I click anything?
Wait, yeah, you have to click on the check mark on that picture that I messed up.
Bone, fingerprint, disturbed
There's
salt.
another one at the end. Another photo needs to be deleted.
Oh, disturbed salt with the footprint.
No, the one that doesn't say anything, that has all the little pieces of colored tape on it. That's what we're voting on. So
So 3 check marks.
click on the check mark. Click on the check mark.
Okay.
There we go. And now there's another one that you need to go back a few pages. I think it's on the first page.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
and also
The
somebody
hallway,
fucked
the
up the
hallway.
last one too. but
Yeah,
just
the hallway.
clicked on that. Alright, so
Okay,
we can only
so-
delete 2 pictures.
Alright, so I got the I clicked on the 2 that had all the check marks on them.
So yeah, that's so somebody fucked up the last one, but that's just gonna be how it is.
Check temperatures. Is it freezing down there?
We can see our breath.
Oh, I think I have a temperature. So I'm reading 4.1 C, 4.5 C,
So that means that's where it is, but it's not getting-
2.8 C in this room.
So it's not getting to freezing yet.
0.2.
Okay, he's active. He's active.
3 C.
Touching shit.
Bottom of the stairs here.
So,
is this
yeah, it's
silent?
not-
I'm next to?
Going off.
I'm gonna do a firelight real quick.
Okay. Me,
Yeah. If I'm next to silent, we're at 2.5, roughly.
That's me, dude. What
Okay.
the-
Cold spot.
Yeah, we need to go.
Alright, I'm gonna come down and bring a crucifix and a book.
Can't be a book, or spirit box.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't. I didn't have everything marked off.
Okay. I'm gonna leave a lighter here.
Alright, so evidence we got what? Nothing?
Ultraviolet and ghost orbs.
Okay.
Oh, right, because we saw the hands and the feet.
Yep.
Wait.
So our side objectives, we got the firelight, and then we need. Oh, it worked. It did it.
I didn't see Ghost Orb. Okay, so we got Banshee, Hantu, and Obaki?
It blew out the light.
Good. Alright, and then witness a ghost event. Okay.
I didn't
Wait, is that a
witness it,
thing?
I witnessed the check mark.
Hey, did you say we got dots?
No.
I thought you said dots. Or you're just putting it down. Okay.
So
Damn, my
we still
sanity
are
got
just
low.
Ultraviolet and Ghost Orbs?
Mm-hmm. And it can't be spirit box or ghost writing.
Right.
Right.
Apparently. And what kind of ghosts are there? Let's see. We've got a banshee.
Oh, I know one way to find out if it's a banshee.
Oh
Let me
no. Oh
we
no.
grab a parabolic.
It's hunting, guys. If you're inside the house, go hide. And turn your light off.
This is why we should have
There's
packed
one-
the head cams. Oh, put it.
I'm dead!
You have to turn your light off.
I dropped my light, but it didn't help. It was so scary.
It's
That's upstairs in the living room. It looked like.
I think it chased him all the way up there, like it ran out.
Oh, okay.
Did you really die, dude?
Yeah, I
he
was looking at other
The
stuff
Hantu.
online and
Because the freezing temperatures.
Drayden, yeah, you don't
Oh wow, red
look
line.
at other stuff,
I
and you're
was-
still in the house.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to look at stuff, and then I was like, "Oh, it's dangerous." So
What,
oh.
man?
Well, just
What's up?
if you're gonna do stuff, just like go out of the house and you can do it.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Well, at least we can get a picture of his dead body and get money.
No, we
for it.
can't. Oh, yes, we can. Oh,
Yeah, we
have
can.
one-
Well,
Hell
actually, we
yeah.
already have a picture of him.
Do we?
Yeah, the last picture is the picture of him.
Yeah, it's horrendous. I'm posing for that.
No, we have. Oh, okay. So we do have 2
Yeah.
photo slots left. I
Get,
forgot.
get
But
a
we can
snap.
take it.
I'm posing for that Skrilla.
But it's a Hantu, right? The ghost?
No, we.
Because we
do
had
we have the
freezing
third evidence
temperatures.
that?
We had freezing temperatures.
Did we?
No, it just because you see your breath, yeah, it doesn't mean it's freezing
No,
temperature.
Drayden says it was like 2C, like negative.
No, it has to be
2C or
negative.
something.
It wasn't negative.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dead body. I got a 3-star dead body pick.
Nice.
And actually, we need like one more photo.
All right, I'm with the parabolic right now.
it killed my teammate. We should leave.
Yep.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
I can't open closed doors. Crazy.
You're dead, dude. What do
As
you
a
think's gonna
ghost?
happen?
Come on. I should be able to like just float through the immaterium.
Wait.
Okay, so
I'm
now
turn
the
the breaker
ghost is,
off. There we
so
go.
now the ghost is killing us.
Well, yeah, that's what it does when it hunts.
Okay.
We got below 50. We're at 34% sanity.
So basically, if we go in there, we're gonna get hunted and killed.
Yeah, eventually it's gonna trigger.
So we shouldn't go in.
I mean, depends on. Maybe we can take some drugs and get our sanity back up, but
I mean, your sanity's pretty cherry, so.
yeah, because I just took drugs.
Yeah. So
Drugs.
we don't know if it's freezing temperatures. What do we know?
I mean, we can see the orb.
It's not EMF level 5. I mean, I've recorded a lot of activity with the EMF, and
Oh.
I think I can safely say it's not 5.
Burned up a cruci.
Yep.
Oh, I heard it on the parabolic.
Did it scream?
No.
How did we not get the objective to have a member of our team witness a ghost event?
Well, it
he
hasn't like
was-
popped out. It hasn't displayed itself.
But Drayden was a ghost event.
No, Drayden was a hunt. That was not a ghost.
Yeah, it's a
witnessed
different.
I witnessed it in my death.
Oh, gotcha. So, like, when I saw the fucking thing doing its little flashy dance or whatever up at the top of the stairs, that was an event.
Yes.
And if it was a hunt, the fucking
Oh.
thing would have came after me.
Cruci
Oh.
just burned up again.
I saw a flame.
It's only
This
EMF
hammer.
level 3.
It was a hammer flame. This
So if it's not EMF 5, but I'm not seeing any dots, but it's not freezing?
Yeah.
I don't have a temperature gauge down here, unfortunately. It doesn't look like.
I had one on my corpse.
There's another one there's another one in the van.
Oh god, it is like really pissed off right now.
Everyone's like, "Oh, it was super cold." I'm like, "Yes, it is," and then I died.
It's probably freezing temperatures, but it's still got to
Red line,
check.
take drugs.
Okay, I'm out.
You never expected that as a DARE graduate, did you?
Yeah.
I always thought I was like, "Oh,
See it. Can't
That
be
was-
dots. It would have done it by now. I've been
Yeah.
sitting here staring at it, so I don't think it's dots. So it's not a banshee, so that's good for us.
Not really.
Well, banshee. Well, I mean, I'm saying it's good
I
for
mean,
us that
that
it's
means
not
it's
a banshee, although that could be
Means
hilarious.
It's a Hantu then.
Well,
It's gotta
it's
be
either a
freezing
Hantu or an
temperatures, and It's
Obake.
gotta be a Hantu. No,
Well, I'm gonna-
Obake. The Obake was marked off because Obake does. Oh, where's the fucking? Obake does EMF level 5, and we do not have EMF level 5.
Well, we don't have freezing.
I mean, we have to have freezing
how do you have to?"
because you're dead, and if you're not dead, if you were alive, it wouldn't be freezing. But you said it was cold before you died.
I don't know. It was cold, but I don't know if it was negative temperatures.
They were your final words, and I have to respect them.
Okay.
Have to.
Negative or not, they could have been positive. I'm saying I didn't look at the temperatures. I just know that I got scared to shit, hid behind a couch, squeezed in my eyeballs by ghost lady hands. So
I am not finding the temperature gauge down here. I
Well,
even looked at
there's
your
one
corpse.
up here in the van.
Oh, okay.
All right, where is it? Where's the temperature gauge? Which one is the temperature? You have it?
No, it's this thing right here.
This thing?
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's an Obake. That would
Alright.
be fun.
We gotta go downstairs, I guess. Are we above our sanity level now to where? Oh my god. Okay.
Barely, I think.
Okay. So.
Yeah, silent. How much? We have one. We have one drug left.
Would he be able to just sprint out, and that's not possible?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay. I'm wondering if it's an Obaki and we can see its fingers. Cool. It's a rare event, but if it's an Obake and he leaves fingerprints, sometimes a fingerprint will have a sixth finger.
Oh, and I popped that too damn early.
My goodness.
I thought it was
-9 degrees.
I thought it was
Yep,
a hunt too.
it's freezing.
I heard screamy shit and you all showed up.
So, breathing, it's a Hantu.
I told you. I've been saying it's haunted.
Which means it moves faster in cold air. That's what a Hantu does. Oh.
Drayden, make sure you select that in your journal. So I think you can still get a little bit of money for it.
Oh, really? Okay. I got
Yeah,
Hantu.
if you're dead. Even if you're dead.
So don't tell me to not.
So
waste the
choose
pictures,
Hantu?
because we're
Hantu?
done.
Well, you already wasted it, so, but like, why did you decide to walk out of the house and then just turn around and take a picture?
Because we're done, aren't we?
No, that took one of our last photo slots.
I know, but what else were we gonna take a picture of?
Could have. I was looking for fingers. Fingies.
Yeah, fingies.
Oh.
You can still take pictures of fingies.
Well,
you
we
still
were
touch
all
and stuff.
leaving. I thought we
But-
were leaving. I'm sorry.
Okay,
you
well,
always,
alright, no, that's fine.
You always
I-
take parting
my bad, it's my
fingy
bad.
pics, dude.
And it
I just
wasn't
wanted to
Nobake
catch your
anyway, so
memory.
we wouldn't have had the special fingies. But it's a rare event when that happens. It's really cool.
Classic.
890.
Classic test mistake. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I was the one who said what kind of fucking ghost it was. Frankly.
Well,
Kidding.
yeah, but the freezing was not clear.
I told. He said it was
Sometimes
freezing.
you have
he
to
just
find
forgot.
like the
No,
exact
no,
right spot for it to be freezing.
I got the minus 50% you died bonus. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still got 315. It's good.
Do Grafton?
Grafton, yeah.
Grafton Farmhouse.
Do it. We need more sanity meds.
How do I add stuff?
Don't.
I want to add stuff. I can't.
But your
That's right.
stuff's stuck.
Save your money.
Sad. Well, I know.
Save
but
your
it's-
money.
I know, but I feel like it's like one of those things. Like you can't rely on like everyone at the top to like pay for everything. I feel like it's one of
I
those
have
things. Like,
$35,000.
I know, but like maybe like the people at the top pay for most, but like, you can still contribute a few things. Where it's like, okay, I will bring this one camera, and you,
Drayden,
Rich.
the thing is that our stuff sucks.
Yeah, if you
know.
contribute a camera, it would be a tier 1 camera and it sucks.
Oh, there's two. Okay.
So, if you want
there's-
to buy your sucky stuff, and
No,
you
but it
use
should
your
be like.
sucky
but
stuff.
What if it?
You go
sucks-
ahead.
What if it sucks my money out and buys, like all of my money but one good tier camera?
And I'm thinking there's some items that like people almost prefer as tier
I
1.
fucked up the cameras.
Yeah, it's like I'd be like, okay, what if I buy like the shittiest stuff but
But I
I
don't
can
know if they
afford it?
fixed it.
And that way, it's like not like, oh, I'm like the highest tier, like I have to like front everyone's bill. I feel like it
Alright,
should be like
Drayden,
more. Of a-
ready up.
Yep. Oh wait, I'm not.
It's the UV light. That's what it is. The UV light.
Oh no, I think
already?
I think your model is in the front. I can't click ready up.
Okay, sorry.
Oh no, I was ready. No, I was already up. I'm in there.
Oh, now you are.
What,
There's-
okay,
there's
I,
something.
I clicked it off and on again, and it worked apparently. So
Yeah,
I was,
turned it on and
I-
off and on again.
Yeah, I did the whole tech support thing. I was on there, but Delana's model was in the way of the ready up button. Yeah, I'm gonna put the blame where it's not deserved, but
So we have we need to put down some motion sensors and do the EMF reader. Or I don't know about the last objective. We'll see.
I got
about
an
that
EMF
one.
reader and a temperature gauge.
Escape a
Fuck did I
ghost
am
during a
wrong.
hunt.
Fuck that.
And yeah, be careful
Oh,
because
look at this. The break. Oh, never mind.
in the instant bone.
I wish the breaker was outside.
The breaker is never outside. So just saying.
All right.
Hey, okay. All right.
EMF on.
So I think the.
How do you turn on the dot?
For you, it's the F key, and you put it against the wall or the floor.
Okay.
Jesus, I hate that picture. You open the door, and there's like a creepy woman looking at you right there.
Yeah.
God.
Okay. Like, where's the fucking? Oh, I found it. Breaker's on.
Why is
Yeah.
why is the stamina so low?
Too bright.
Just right.
Okay, so it turned the radio on upstairs.
Hey now.
Oh shit.
Hey.
How do I delete that?
I'm trying to check for dots.
We have
I
to
mean,
all
orbs.
agree on
Oh shit.
deleting it.
Is it J? Okay. Photos.
Okay, you turn the light on now.
The one. Yeah.
The path.
The one outside. Everyone delete that. I
have not gotten any EMF.
I right clicked. Didn't mean.
Yeah, I
to
think
delete
it's
that.
up here in this one room because just turn the lights on.
What lights?
Well, all the lights in this room. So it's right here in this room. When you come up the stairs, you turn right.
No EMF in here.
Well,
Directions to these microphones. Does that actually matter?
I guess it depends on which way you want it to point.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put a motion sensor in here.
There's definitely touching stuff in there.
I'm gonna grab the dots and put it in there as well.
That.
Still no EMF anywhere.
Dots.
Well, you have to make sure you're like if you
I'm
see it mess
searching.
with something, you point it at whatever it just messed with.
I am. I'm searching around. I'm not seeing it messing with anything.
I heard talking.
Where did I have the? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying. There we go. Ceiling's good.
I heard a beep on this button.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they just walked in front of it.
Oh. Because yeah.
Because the players will set it off too. So let's see if it goes around in there, because I don't know. No? It hasn't set off the motion sensor yet. Could be wandering a little. So it's upstairs, but I'm not sure if it's in that room exactly, but it was messing with the radio and those lights. You might also want to put a motion detector in that weird little side attic. Where the fuse box is. Just to get everything covered on the top floor.
Okay. I'll grab another one.
Yeah, we haven't had anything that gave us dots yet, right?
Mm-mm.
Dots were, I remember when they first, like, introduced the dots, they were so crazy looking. And they usually, like, flew right at your face, and I was like, what? And it's done nothing, come on, man. Don't make me look stupid here.
Oh, that's what I was hearing. It turned the radio on.
Yep.
Where?
Upstairs.
Yeah, so if it touched the radio, that's what you would want to look at with the EMF. If you knew it
Might want to get a temperature reading up here. Seeing my breath.
I'm coming.
1.4 C.
Oh, well, he's got it. Okay.
2.5 on the EMF. 3. A lot of EMF.
Yeah, but is
But
it
none
enough
of it's
EMF?
5. None of it's 5.
We need all the EMFs.
Ooh, we're getting some over here now in this chair. Ish. Yeah, the chair. Like 2, 3.
Excuse you. It just threw the book.
So I guess it doesn't want to ride in it. Where's the book
No,
at now?
I don't think so, yeah.
2.9 on that EMF.
Stop doing that.
Okay, so I think we're gonna cross out freezing temperatures, and we're gonna cross out EMF level 5 and ghost writing. Anything on ultraviolet or?
You said cross out freezing temperatures, cross out.
Well, I just crossed out EMF level 5, ghost writing, and freezing temperatures.
So, no UV.
No UV. It's a yokai then.
Okay, so select yokai.
Yep. Assuming that I'm right, the only thing I could be wrong about is the EMF. I mean, there's other things we can do. Bonus objectives. We need to see an event. Or no, we need to have a member of the team escape the ghost during a hunt. The lowest sanity on the team is Drayden.
The cams are still messed up.
I'm afoot. I am ready to fuck this ghost
Drayden.
up in the dick.
It's okay. It's fine. He's gonna go hunt.
Also, Redline, you can also come back and unfuck the cameras.
What's wrong with the cameras?
I have EMF.
Oh,
When
you mean
when you left
the
camera.
webcam?
the webcam.
Do
Yeah, no, I know. I was.
do you guys need a
Jesus,
picture of
no,
the
no,
hunt? I can take that before I die.
I got it. I'll tell you what I'll do.
So we got the motion sensor, right?
I can take a picture before I die, and then turn my EMF box off. Is this EMF the sound, right? AM/FM.
Now the cameras are fixed. And
Okay,
I'm not
thank
on
you.
them.
All right.
Which is-
Right
Two
click to
birds,
take a
one
picture.
stone.
Right click to take a
So
picture.
that's the you have the spirit box in your hand. Did we get a picture of the salt disturbed? There's a couple of them.
Yeah, I got at least one of them. Oh, and we still need to get rid of that picture We all need to vote. You have to click
Oh,
on the
yeah,
check
yeah.
mark, not the X, which I still think that's
Oh.
silly. But
I have no signs. There's a mannequin. There's a fan. Come get me, ghost. I ain't scared, except for, hold on, I'm drinking.
we're at 61%.
Don't take me while I'm drinking potion. That's not allowed. We got Charlie Chaplin picture.
So we know it's not ultraviolet. There's no ghost writing.
It's a
and there's
yokai.
No dots. What?
And there's no freezing temperatures.
Mannequins.
How would you get a yokai?
Because
Oh,
there's no
what's this?
EMF, there's no ultraviolet, there's no ghost writing, there's no freezing temperatures. If you mark all those off, the only one that's left is the yokai.
Oh shit! I just took a picture. Ah! Ignore that one.
We can't.
Oh shit!
can't.
Oh my god! You scared the shit out of me.
Well, a yokai would require dots.
No, it doesn't. Does it?
Does.
Yeah.
Whoever's upstairs scared the shit out of me.
That was me.
And I feel like it would have done dots by now, so it was like no UV, no dots. So it's not a yokai. Wait,
That's a mare.
we did get dots?
No.
No,
well,
no,
I
no.
haven't seen dots.
No, we put dots down in 2 different places.
No, I said, did we get the dots reaction as an evidence?
No.
That's why I said, did we get dots? Okay.
No, I said we put.
Yeah, we have no UV. And there's no orb, right? We looked for orbs.
I never saw no orb.
I mean, I did.
Oh, you did?
No, I was like, I looked for orbs. I did not see.
Yeah,
any.
I mean, like, I might have missed it. Orbs are probably the one thing that I
Yeah, there's
missed.
sometimes orbs can like kind of bug into the wall or like through a door or something, so they're not easy to.
Spotting, but
Did we try Spirit Box?
I was walking
think
around with
so.
one. I never heard anything, but
Nice.
it wasn't that
Also,
long.
Silent,
so-
come back in. Your sanity is like 17.
Hey, drop
I'm
the
not
drop spirit box.
Okay, dropped.
Thank you. I'm gonna go try that real quick.
Yeah, I
Take drugs first, please.
me.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you're low. You're way lower than I am.
Yeah, I'm the van mom. Make sure you take your drugs before you
Make sure you
go
take your
out.
vitamins.
Take your vitamins.
As the
Probably-
old London mom will tell you.
And everyone make sure to vote out to get rid of the 2 pictures with the votes on them.
J photos.
Meow meow.
Oh wait, I clicked
Oh.
X. I think I clicked X and it like
Click
reset
the-
it all.
Check mark.
All right, I clicked X. I thought X was delete.
No, it's check mark.
Okay, sorry. I thought check.
No.
I thought check mark was like keep it and X was get rid of it. My bad.
No, it's opposite. I know.
All right,
it's-
so everyone
it's
redo that
confusing.
picture.
Yeah.
I fucked it up and then check mark delete. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so we still have a
All
bunch
right,
of
there we go.
pictures to take.
Pictures are gone.
All right.
That's weird because it's back. Like, most things are like check mark to like vote to delete
Yeah,
and X to get rid
It's-
of.
a little weird.
Although I thought I was like, oh no, it's different. It's X to get rid of.
Yep, just got spirit box.
Oh, got spirit box. It's still yokai. I mean, we only have one positive evidence and like 4 negatives. Is what I'm looking
Yeah.
at. So.
Did it write anything in the book yet?
No.
So it could be Spirit Moroi or the fucking twins again.
Ooh, EMF. In the
Negative
bathroom?
8.3. So it's
The
freezing
freezing
temperatures.
Freezing.
So this is
Either
twins. If
Moroi
it's
or the twins.
EMF 5 and freezing is twins.
I mean, so you did check the book, right? It didn't write.
All right, so it's not dots. I'm gonna throw that away.
Well, if we got Spirit Box confirmed, EMF 5 confirmed, and freezing confirmed, that's twins, right?
Wait, did we confirm EMF 5?
Oh, I thought someone just said that.
No.
Oh.
Bro's emoting right now. We should go in.
Where's the okay, he's got one EMF reader. I'm gonna grab the other one.
All the lights are off.
Yeah, probably turn off the
Yeah.
breaker.
Go get him, Ray. I should be like, go get him, Red. Ghostbusters reference? Nobody? Okay, fine.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here with you.
Well, at least the ghost room is close to where the breaker is, so that's easy. I am a god, by the way. It's fine.
Awesome.
Breaker's back on. I'm gonna put some more salt. Oh,
Wait,
no, that's-
did it just turn that off? Did you flip it on and off?
I did, yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure because that's a clue. I can't remember exactly which one, but when you flip the light on and then it immediately turns off, it tells you what
Shade.
kind.
That would be a
Yeah.
shade.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's definitely not a shade then, because of salt.
Well, yeah.
I want to smudge this ghost in its stupid face.
There's only 2 cameras you can watch from the van. Someone's in a bedroom with lights.
I mean, it could be your Moroi, which means like if you smudge it in the face during a hunt, that affects it for 50% longer.
Mm.
But it also means that whoever used the spirit box or the parabolic mic, they get cursed, so they lose sanity faster.
Oh. One of the cameras is like in the front door, so I see Delana coming to the van. Or whoever else is coming to the van.
Does it
EMF
look like
3?
you?
Are these cameras for the van camera?
The ghost stepped in the salt. The ghost stepped in the salt. The
Did
ghost
it?
stepped in the salt.
Yeah, a lot of times
the
it's just
ghost
like
stepped in the
spamming.
salt.
What does
Salt.
that count for as evidence?
Nothing. It's just a
No.
photo.
Oh.
Well, there's one ghost that will not leave salt evidence.
Oh, just stepped in salt again.
The
ghost
wraith.
stepped in salt.
The wraiths, and I hate them, and I apparently that's the most common ghost that I get is wraiths, and I hate them.
That's one I was thinking of.
think is that a flashlight or a camera I just dropped? I don't know.
Where?
In a
Out
bedroom, on a desk.
The flashlight, dude.
Fuck,
Yep.
That's not good. I have no camera to drop. That's
Go get a camera if you want to drop a camera.
yeah, but I got
A what? A smudgy?
Don't do that.
You can't light the house on fire. You don't know how. No, you couldn't, liar.
Don't.
You're a liar. All right.
Lugly.
I need Drayden. Drayden, come be my news anchor, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna do. I'm gonna record you, and you're gonna talk about the ghost and what we've experienced so far, because it's gonna be entertaining for the fans, and we're gonna do it in the room where the ghost was hanging out. Okay?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Well, I need to get the
Oh.
tripod again.
Where was that? 2.
There we go.
Oh my god. So what happened here is
Wait,
are you
that's not
recording
even
this?
me, bro.
Are you recording this?
That's not
Oh,
even me.
that was
You
that was
see
like super.
You see the guy without a fucking camera, and you're
Yeah, but I saw
recording
the
it?
lights flashing, and I thought we were
Dumb.
just like going
Yeah,
hard.
it evented.
Yep, that was
Okay.
an event.
Yeah, just hunting.
Where?
In the room. He was standing there.
Are you
We're getting
recording?
close to 50%.
Are you recording? Are you ready?
Okie doke.
I'm recording. Look into the camera.
All right, so I
That's not.
I wasn't scared at all. We came into this room. We had a camera come in. There was nothing scary happening at all, except that there was. And then when it was, I had this budgie stick. You see the
It
budgie
just
stick on
shut the door.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Like,
Burner Cruci.
we're
Get a
gonna, I'm gonna close the door on.
No, open that door, dude.
No.
EMF 5.
Nope. Nope.
Oh my
EMF 5.
God.
Wait,
Oh my
do you have the
God.
camera
That's
red light,
like
or are
the
you
third time
interviewing
we've
with
had
the?
the
Are you
twins.
interviewing with the danger, or are you interviewing with the camera?
I'm with the camera.
Okay. So the danger's out there. That's why we
Yes.
closed it off.
That's not. We left our friend out
It's
there,
fine.
dude.
It's fine. 'Cause we have this
We
budgie.
left
Okay, we
our-
still
we
have
this
pictures
budgie
to
stick
take,
with
We
smoke.
so-
don't have the smudgy stick
If you have
anymore.
a-
You just fucking wasted it. You
Oh
fucking
my-
turd.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're fucking dead, dude. There it is. There it is. It's hunting. It's hunting.
Me.
Oh yeah, it's hunting.
I'm getting
It's-
taken.
Oh, no, it's
Take him
not.
out.
No, it's not. It's not hunting.
It's
Killing.
you know what? Hey, I'll
It
take this
definitely-
camera as the evidence. Okay, I just want this camera. The evidence is there. Wait.
I'll need to
Oh,
come out.
okay.
The Trading your sanity is 2.
Unreal, dude. I cannot believe that you fucking told the ghost to take me instead of you.
Wow.
And it worked.
Oh my god.
The ghost took me to hell
Wow.
with his fingers.
Do we want to get the last few pictures, or do we want to just go? Because
The camera wasn't recording.
we need the photo camera for 2 more pictures.
I have a lighter and this, and a flashlight.
Maybe take some drugs if y'all
Oh yeah,
don't
dr-
want
I
to.
like drugs.
There's one more drug left.
Escape the ghost during a hunt. I can do that.
Yeah,
mean,
because you have
Jaden
to
did-
see the
Jaden
ghost.
did that already.
I mean, I
Think is like the ghost has to see you, and you still have to be able to
oh
live.
god, okay.
You know what would have been cool, Drayden? You know what would have been cool is if when that ghost was killing me, you had a fucking smudge.
I didn't though. Away from you earlier.
No, you smudged before because you like the smell.
Oh,
eat
we
the
just had
crucifix.
a burn of a crucifix.
Yeah.
I think that also smudged away Redline's soul because it was tainted.
What you doing? Crazy girl?
My soul is gone.
It's gone.
Goodbye.
His soul just burned up.
It was tainted. Goodbye, Goldilocks. Your soul is like confined to the perfect zone of consumption.
He's throwing stuff. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about the game. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I can see.
I mean,
that.
you're
Kind
in
of
the
being-
room.
I know.
You're
I'm
in
just.
the room.
I'm
so,
staying.
like,
I'm staying next to the light for safety because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I got you
bro,
killed.
you got me killed.
I don't want to get him killed, but I might.
He's gonna get himself.
I'm the target.
Did y'all take? We need to take.
I
pictures.
hear wheezing.
Drayden.
Yes.
Find a camera.
I
Find
have
a camera.
I have a lighter.
Oh my god.
Then why
We're
are you
gonna-
in there?
Because I'm
We're gonna
following
die.
this guy.
It is such a good thing.
Have
that
you
you
not
guys killed me
seen-
instead of Drayden.
Have you not
Okay.
seen?
Okay. Oh,
Hunting
Oh
again.
my god! It sounds like the fucking Crudge, and I hate that movie so much. It's the most terrifying thing ever.
Bro's coming for you, Drayden. Oh no, he's coming for you.
No.
Oh,
Silent,
god
you're good,
damn it.
Drayden. Run, dude. Oh, you're getting choked
he
out,
took
aren't you?
my exit. I was trying to go to the lockers and he went in that direction.
Oh, I see some footprints. Does that help?
Oh, you got murked.
Hey, Drayden, just come outside. Just come
Oh,
out.
I don't know how to get back. Oh wait, here's a better one.
Okay, Drayden, go straight. Straight
Ah.
forward. Go right. Go out that door. Go down the stairs.
Oh, someone died here.
Yes, down the
That was
stairs.
me.
Go out that front door. You're in the clear.
Hey, nothing happened in there. It was all fine.
Nothing happened, he says.
I think
Nothing
we
happened.
could
You
get a
got
picture
both
of the
of us
dead
killed.
body, but you know what? At this point, let's just go. And make sure everyone has the twins
Hey,
circled.
I picked
for the
up a
third
beer and it says Dubmeister on it.
Is that what it is? Is it
Flawless,
twins?
flawless victory. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the twins.
And for the third time, we have twins. I want to get something that's not the twins. That would be great.
Crank it up to expert.
That's me being done. You got $185, Lamau. I am actually gonna.
Oh,
head
we
to bed.
got
It's like
cost
3
off for
o'clock
like
in the morning.
have a member. Oh,
Okay.
motion sensor 500 gold.
I just want to do one more that doesn't get the twins.
Right?
Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a haunt. Also $0. Thanks, Redline. Come on, man.
What?
I mean,
What did I do wrong?
get died.
Expert Tanglewood. Boom.
Yeah. I believe. I think we're good on this one.
All right. Well, you guys have fun with that.
Sold.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
going
one
to
more.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
I think this is the last one. And we go
Yeah.
to bed. I got my niece's birthday party tomorrow too, so.
I've got nothing to do. I think. I don't remember.
Okay, we got everything right. Oh, sanity meds. We use that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got it. You say want to do Tanglewood expert?
Ooh, yeah.
Professional.
Or profession. Yeah.
So, yeah, ghost room can rarely change. No setup time, short hunt, grace period, long hunt duration. Sanity pills restore little sanity. Fuse box starts off and much fewer hiding places.
I don't think that'd be a problem for Drayden. I don't think he's
No, I'm ready.
hidden in this spot yet.
No, sorry, I was looking at something. Wait.
I'm just kidding.
How do I say ready? Ready up. All right, there we go.
Mow, don't yell at me.
Yeah.
Kitty, kitty.
What you doing?
All right, tell you what. Is this the campground one?
No, this is like the small house.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this could be fun.
Right, so I'm taking
Need
a
to go
flat.
average
Oh,
sanity below 25.
Did he say cursed object? I didn't hear him.
Oh, maybe,
so
yeah.
if you drop a camera in the van, it's fine. Doesn't count negatively, right?
Yeah, no, it does not.
Okay. So I grabbed the wrong.
So we need
flashlight.
EMF and Cruci.
Cruci? I'll grab a crucifix.
I never look for where the power box is. I probably should. I think it's downstairs again.
Probably.
Son of a
The
putana.
light box.
What do you mean?
Fuse box is on.
It's like the box with like all the like diodes looking things on each side.
Oh, that's the motion sensor.
Okay.
You got there.
So what does that do?
That just detects when a ghost walks by.
Okay, so if you don't see anything, it makes it motion.
Yeah, it kind of helps you find. You place them all around the house, and kind of helps you find out.
Okay, so it's not something you want to like just hold on to then.
Yeah. Of course, those are full. No orbs yet. Or if there are any.
Okay.
Check the basement. Well.
Anyone found the bone yet? Where's the bone at?
Haven't been looking, to be honest. There's a cup that got knocked over here, I think, in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Yeah. EMF 3 in the kitchen. I'll leave that there. Grab some more stuff.
Oh, with the crucifix, you only have to have that, right? Not two things.
Yeah.
Okay. What is this?
I'll grab temperature and speed.
Hearing helper 2000. That's an EMF, right?
Yes, I believe so.
So weird because I knew what all the things were, and like I haven't played it in like a year, so all this.
Oh,
stuff is,
we never played the new place.
I haven't played any of this is like new, so like all these the same devices look so new that I don't know what they are anymore. That's creepy.
Let's see what do we got in here. 19. 8.2. It's a little chilly in here.
Does the light prevent them from doing stuff?
EMF 5.
EMF 5. Okay.
Just certain actions, like when you're trying to get a spirit box reading, you need to have all the lights off in the room you're trying.
Okay, so lights off is like what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because normally, if you're anywhere else, you want lights on so you don't lose sanity as fast. But once you find like where the ghost is, if you want them to do stuff, then yeah.
Yeah, this room is staying around 6 and 7. It's much colder than the actual kitchen itself, so it's probably in here somewhere. I'll try spirit box again.
I'm getting like a. I was getting a. Wait, no, that's probably someone else. I had like a 60-something reading in the bathroom, but now it's like.
Oh, we're already low. Oh, okay, that's fascinating.
Oh, the bathroom. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hide. Oh, I'm so dead. It's. Oh. I'm dead.
You have a turn.
I died.
Ripperoni.
Were you scared?
Oh, you have to get a cool picture.
Oh yeah, get that dead body. Where were you when it? Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I got cool pictures of it and it's got me. Oh, it didn't even.
It hunts.
Oh no, it's
it
hunting.
It hunts that quick.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, it was so. Oh, you're in danger.
I thought I got a picture. I was pointing the camera right at it, but it was flashing too much and it didn't take it as a picture.
All right, let's see. Try to finish this up quick.
I thought once it hunted, it was satisfied for a bit.
Nope. Once you're on expert, it has a lot faster.
Oh my god, I literally just took sanity meds and I'm already at 20%. Oh, dots. Okay, Wraith, Oni, Goryo, Raiju.
Well, the fact that it hasn't left any footprints in the salt might be a wraith.
Yeah. Well, might as well.
Which a wraith would need spirit box.
Yeah, I didn't catch anything on Spirit Box, but I wasn't really trying, to be honest. Okay, I'm back to 80%. I'm gonna make a minefield out of the salt just in case. I'm at 2.9, 2.8.
Yeah, it is throwing all the shit in it, and it hasn't left anything in the salt.
Yeah, that's got to be a wraith. Oh shit!
Yeah, come out, come out.
Yay! Okay, select wraith. Should be it.
Run for.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Wow.
You closed
wow.
the vent. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That was rude.
All right, Delana, go back in the house. hold them off so the van can get away.
Hey, it's a wraith. Oh, I unlocked the level 2 salt, I think.
I do want to try one more thing. I want to try that. I completely forgot about the new level.
Oh, yeah. Point Hope.
Yeah.
That's the secret, whatever it is. What do we got to do for that?
It's more vertical level. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, it is. Probably want to do like amateur or intermediate.
Yeah.
Is it? Do you want to do it tonight or do it another night?
I say I still want to see it. I don't know if I've even messed with it yet.
Okay, because like I'm down to call it. I have a niece's.
Oh, okay.
I have a niece's birthday party
Alright,
to go
so we
to
can do it another time.
tomorrow mid morning, like not early morning, but like mid morning. But I'm down to play this again tomorrow night if we want to do more Fast Before We tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, it depends, like, because my friends have been trying to go out and do stuff, but
Yeah. Or some
getting
other
around
time.
the city right now is just bonkers because of Taylor Swift. So
All right. I mean, like, either time. Like, I'm saying, I don't want to stay up too late. So if you guys
Yeah,
want to
that's
keep playing
fine.
this, if you guys want to keep playing, that's fine. But I probably should call it because I have
yeah, I should
a
probably
niece's
also go to.
thing to do tomorrow. If we want to play tomorrow night, we can. If not, that's fine. Like I'm down to play whenever. But
And at some point, I'm gonna get Misty to play this again. I
I'd like
played
to
with
play.
him before.
I'd like to play with Mystical if there's a spot open. I do like that man. He is very cool. But anyway, yeah. So I'm down. We can call it for the night for the stream side.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there.
All right.
Cool. Everyone, thanks for playing. Silent, thanks for coming on, man. Appreciate it. It's fun. And also, Silent, did you have a bracket filled out by chance for the AT?
No, I don't.
Bummer. I'm trying to find more people because like it's literally we were really late on mentioning it, and I didn't mention it until like literally like 2 days before it was due. And I was like, I feel bad because I was like, I wanted more people to get brackets entered, but I didn't hear about it until the last minute anyway. So, it's one of those things where it's like, if you haven't entered one, you can't now. But anyone that has, I want to like put them in the thing. But anyway, all right. Thanks everyone. Thanks Silent. Thanks Delana for playing. And we'll be back next weekend, but also maybe at some point with more of this game at some point. So
07. Getting spooky.
Yeah. Nice spooky games. Anyway, all right. Catch you later. And good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.